Hello guys, hello. 2 seconds I start my TikTok stream. Just Mochizuki Chiyame, hello. Darius, hello. Another Darius, hello. Woody, Black Noise, Belief, hello. Hi guys. As soon as possible, guys. I will do that review video as soon as possible. I just don't have really much time right now for that, but as soon as I have time, I will do that. Okay, but let me like I will go make a tea. The stream should start soon. They actually started the streams and ended the live and started a new one. I don't know why. So I'll be right back. Make a tea really fast. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I play better than Smetana, of course. What is this question? Hi, chair. Hi. Hello. Oh, by the way, I posted the video from my stream where I was spinning aspirants on TikTok. And TikTok muted this video because the music was copyrighted. Imagine. Because right where when I was spinning aspirants, someone ordered a funk song. I don't know what is that, but that funk is copyrighted, so probably to handle or Cleansen. I don't know. They have some issues probably with stream. That's why they don't start. Cleansen for sure. I wasn't at home. Okay. Because someone ordered just in time, just when needed. And even though in the second part of the video it's more like no copyright sounds playing, it's still banned, so I don't know. I don't stream on Twitch, no. I stream only on TikTok and on YouTube. I'm really sorry. On the heady, hello. Oh, they finally started talking. No way. It's a Nana liberation movement. They want Nana everywhere. What I wanted to do though, it's oh, I forgot to drink pills.
I mean, it's actually, to be honest, that's even closed up, but then it's just the sunlight that's there. But at the same time, how did you even know there's a thunderstorm brewing around where I live, man? Because there's actually a thunderstorm, and that, you know why? It started actually this morning. Just because it's a reminder to me that the Thunder division is on today, and for the rest of Europe as well. We are in the MEC qualifiers, of course. And then again, don't forget, it is best of 2 matches. We got 4 matches coming your way, and they're going to be absolutely intense. You're going to see the predictions of the casters, predictions of the talents.
Yes, to handle.
There was some heat last week, so hopefully they bring it forward this time. And you already saw the pre-show as well with...
Hi, I am from Brazil. Your lives are cool. Hello, Aurora. Thank you.
And who they were looking to highlight. And yeah, I heard something about, you know, somebody not doing their job right for not highlighting a few players. Hey, man, I'm just putting it out there. I was scared. What are you thinking?
Look, guys. Focus, focus.
But guess what? First of all, we're going to talk about the teams in front of us. Stolen Angels, Revenant Order. Amazing record for both of them. Yes, they've been stumbling recently. One of the biggest fumbles for Revenant Order was in the matchup when they faced up against Void Kids, when my lobby was owning the entire lobby. But after that, yes, they had their own fun time trying to bounce back in their game against Method Black as well, where I must say, I was really hoping for Revenant Order to close that series out, but Method Black, they actually bounced back pretty well too in their game right now. So, you know what? I'm kind of leaning in.
Okay, I guess I did everything. I guess I'm ready.
Things have been going till now.
Revenant Order, Stolen Angels. Some would call these mid-carders, some would call them tournament favorites, but also at the same time, I feel like these are players that have been there before. They've gotten,
Wow.
they've proven.
I had
what they
two
can do,
sounds. What the fuck was
especially
that?
the ones from Stolen Angels, right? We know Enzo, we know Levi.
I'm so sleepy.
We know Kyo. Goes by the name Kyo Kite for those of you who don't know. I don't know if it's Kyo Kite or Kyo Kite, but yeah, you know, these are some familiar names that we know of, and I think we're already deep.
I don't see
into
the drafts this way
the
though.
Thunder division, so if you don't know them, you
Well,
better start
anyway.
doing your research, folks. But on the other side, of course, the Revenant Order.
I'll move my camera like this.
Grieve, Allen, King, Shay, you know, Kenshin. Again, these are some star-studded players. They know what's going on. They know what's up. It's just about how they're going to put forward in this draft. And I think, speaking about draft scared, the meta we were talking about earlier, we have conflicting opinions, right? In terms of gold laner. So, I'll put it out there. I don't know if the mods want to put this question in the chat or not. I mean, a poll, if you could, that would be amazing. Do you think Irithel is the best marksman?
Prime, hello. Joy is sensitive to control. I mean, if we take some Karina and Joy, Joy is way less sensitive to control than some Karina. Shadow Realm, hello, how are we? The tournament just started, so I don't know how we are. Tatiana, thank you for a gift. So we just started. I'm actually waiting for Jackpot's game, because if Jackpots lose this game that they have today, they're not gonna be top 1, they're gonna be like top 3, and that's why I want to watch their game. Because I told Woki, the jungler of Jackpots, I told him that he will be top 3 in this tournament. This guy, Dazai and Des, eat and sleep with Mobile Legends, for real.
Circular motion of one counters the other counters the third one's counter the first one. So, but in case of gold lane, that's not really the case. Out here, I picked up a lot of names. One I missed out was definitely an Arlet, and you would not want to let that guy slide into the roam position out here. We know the plays that.
Joy cannot be S tier.
What do you have to talk about that?
Joy cannot be S tier because Yisanshin and Lancelot will always be better than Joy.
There are some bans that you have to put out, especially on Angela, that Boxia as well. But one thing they left open is the chip, and I'm not looking at.
And the reason is, yes, the reason is Joy is like,
in the current meta. His shortcut,
you can counter Joy still.
Absolutely insane. He can turn the tides around in an instant. He can turn a 1v1 into 1v5. He's the reason that you can go for a backdoor play. He's the reason that you'll be crying.
Mamai, hello. So, if you pick, for example, Lancelot and enemies pick some, I don't know, Hufra, Kaja, Franco, Fredrin, I don't know, whatever. You can still carry a game with Lancelot. It will be fucking hard to kill that piece of shit. He will use second skill, ultimate, retry, go back and forth. The same with Yisanshin almost. But Joy is kind of easy to stun, so you will... You won't be able to play as aggressive as you can with Lancelot if you play Joy.
Sets your team up for success. Kalia has been banned out already by Revenant Order, so the only other one that I can think of is going to be
Joy good in Lance,
so
no?
so yes, it's all gonna boil down back
I mean, if we just take 1v1 Lancelot versus Joy is not bad, but if we take like whole draft, like 5 players from enemy team, 5 players from your team, then Joy will be worse than Lance by default. Like even on this tournament you can see that they ban Lancelot, they pick Yisanshin, like they skip Joy. They may pick Joy later, but Joy is not a priority.
Can't really do anything against the Joy. And they go for a tanky jungler. I like it. The Fredrin works.
See, they don't even... They will not prioritize Joy, because in any fight Yisanshin will be better than Joy. Oh, no one want to risk it, they will play Fredrin better. Even though they can play Joy actually, but they will prioritize Fredrin more. Zura, hello. Thank you for gifts. And Kira, thank you for gifts too. Hello guys.
I love it absolutely. The RWM gonna be sitting in the back line, just dictating the
What happened to Balmont? He used to be so good. Yeah. In tank meta, Balmont was really good. I don't like. He was not like S tier, but he was A tier maybe in tank meta. But right now he's not that tanky. A lot of heroes on mid lane, jungle, gold lane have a lot of damage, and Balmont just is useless. In tank meta, he was scaling really fast. He had really much tankiness, like any other tank jungler in that meta. That's why he was meta, and his ultimate was aligning with meta too, because killing tanks was a great idea. But in this meta, Balmont is really bad. How Yusen Shin got in meta? He got a really reliable CC. He got initiation. He got initiation, and that's what pro players were waiting for. Like, even before, he was farming really fast. He was a really good jungler overall. Everyone was talking like, you just take Yusen Shin, farm till late game and you will be fine, right? Right now you don't need to farm till late game. You have your ultimate, you just buy Fury Hammer and go and fuck enemies. And you can win other assassins 1v1. Before you pick Yusen Shin, for example, enemies pick Joy, and you don't have that stun in ultimate, you don't have a way to outplay enemy. You don't have a way to go gank someone with Yusen Shin. Now you have all these capabilities. You can gank someone, you can outplay assassins, and meanwhile you are farming really fast. Because Yusen Shin, as I told you, even before was farming faster than any other meta jungler. Even before. So absolutely great for Stolen Angels, right? Absolutely insane, to be honest. And of course he got CC immunity, so he's OP, of course.
But if you are on the Stolen Angel side, you pick up a Gatotkachi, you can counter that shortcut, you can really stop that RWM from going along, and Yusen Shin, once the traceless is over, you can't really do anything. I like the Phobius ban, even though CC counters it, they're kind of, it's like a fail-safe, right? Yeah. So Revenant Order, I think here, they need to go for something that's aggressive.
Okay, alright. You call for an aggressive pick out here. We've got the Paquito coming in the hands of Shay.
Interesting, Paquito.
The reason why I said Gatot for Revenant Order is because you're already losing the EX billion. So might as well pick something that can eventually provide a lot of value in terms of the synergy of your composition. The RW
Yusen Shin got into meta right after jungle nerf, when jungle creeps HP was increased. So the farming speed is the only thing? No, it's not the only thing, like... But it's one of the most important.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
I said the Herod. I said the Herod. Where's the Irrital? I don't see no Irrital.
And it's like, it seems that he got in meta after jungle nerf. It seems like it. But for real, it's just pro players were hesitating whether he should be meta or not. And like finally, at the same time as jungle nerfs, they decided that yeah, he's good.
They're not gonna have a lot of time. Ruby is a great shout just because of the fact that the Herod's gonna be Herod's not gonna be.
But farming speed, yeah, farming speed is really important because he's literally farming faster than any other jungler right now. There is no jungler that farms faster than Yusen Shin. Even Alpha, even Dairos, all these fighters right now cannot farm faster than Yusen Shin. Before the jungle nerf, before this jungle, I mean buff, I don't know how to tell this, the creeps HP increased. Alpha was farming really fast, that's why he was in meta. Dairos was farming really fast, that's why some players like to pick Dairos just to farm really fast. And then after this jungle nerf buff, I don't know how to call this, pro players understood that they need something that can farm fast, and here we go with Yusenshin.
And then again, a late game turnaround by Revenant on their side. So it's going to be just one small win condition, one small window for Stolen Angels to close out this one game, and that is when they had to get the power spike and Enzo on this.
Like, I guess the only reason why Alpha was so OP is because his rotations were fast as fuck. He was farming absolutely ridiculously fast. I can remember playing with Alpha and just taking few buffs, invading already while enemy is still farming his buff.
The big thing is, can Enzo remain far away from getting caught, ladies and gentlemen? We'll find that out right here, right now as the battle begins in the land of dawn. It's Stolen Angels taking on Revenant.
Why it's so lagging?
Hey, you said it, scared, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you like, subscribe, do all that good stuff to make sure you support Surge Europe while you are watching, of course, and make sure you participate in the chat because the moderators will be giving away a lot of diamonds today. You're watching the first match of the day, the first game indeed. And you can see Enzo already using his range and making sure this Kimi's presence is felt.
Now Lancelot is farming fast because of his passive. Before Lancelot passive was revamped, he was not meta. Again, because of farming.
Perfectly. Hold on a second. Immobilize coming in. Kenshin pretty low. Will eventually survive. No problems coming in whatsoever.
Do we have Carmilla versus Chip?
Now, this is
Interesting.
one of the big things, right? Carmilla can't really go for a full-fledged engage. It needs to be a re-engage from their side. So they do not have any chance of jumping down or starting the fights when they really want right now. But Kenshin, he does not have a flicker. My man needs to run away though. Pem himself being taken down pretty decently though. But it's absolutely fine, all okay.
No, the stream is really lagging. You see, I'm not lagging, I'm fine, but the stream is lagging. It says 30 FPS probably, for some reason.
Has a lot of space. They're conquering the top half of the map after he gave vision on the bot side, so he knows where they are. Revenant Order have the information, and that's why they're trying to go ahead and play aggressive.
It's final best of 3? No, it's still best of 2, but still finals.
We were talking about him playing aggressive, but against the CC, it's really almost close.
Like, they have a table right now with places, and this is last days of this tournament. So whoever gonna be in top 1, gonna be top 1.
No problems whatsoever. Should be able to take down Kenshin. No flicker for him. As the taunt connects perfectly, and Enzo picks up the first blood. Still a trade on the other side. Instant as Cream along with Allen just destroying Kimi as well as
You can see like Yusenshin already level 5 almost. Flying everywhere, like farming, taking turtle ultra fast. He will just not let that Fredrin come to turtle. I don't like how this Yusenshin played out turtle job, but okay. March voice is too low, bro. You mean make stream louder? No, it doesn't matter what you take, red or blue, it doesn't matter. Should I make stream sound higher?
That turtle was that a miss from Revenant Order? Shay waited for too long, I think, right, to try and engage onto Kent the entire time because he had the advantage. You didn't really have to get the knockup. You could have just try and push Kent away, take the damage to yourself. You had the flicker online as well, so you had the ability to try and play it out. At least give some sort of advantage to Allen because you know you got the late game kind of secured. If Allen's able to snowball from the mid game onwards, we're looking for him to get to level 10 around the 6th minute mark. He's already level 6, and he's not ahead of Levi though. But you can see the rotation coming in from Stolen Angels is so clean, and I think the Eastern is gonna have a hard time here.
Oh, I'm looking at his position right now as he wants to catch Kimi out there. Flicker being used up. Enzo wants to run away.
I did like this. I don't know if it's gonna be better right now, but I did a little bit louder.
To slow down Levi and Pem. I just was about to mention, look at the
Right now, Stolen Angels versus Revenant Order Midoriya. Minerva Fury gonna be here too.
should have taken a look at the map. The Kenshin, after using that teleport skill, was able to zone out Ken after he was taken out low, giving Shay a little bit of the gold shield as well. So they're munching down on some gold shield, making sure they get something.
I mean, I anyway don't talk that much, guys, so
This is the second run, and I feel like Stolen Angels want to contest
these casters talking give us some atmosphere of tournament.
I think so. They would
It's fine.
still want to try. Yeah, they're leaving it all. They're not at all contesting whatsoever. 1.3k gold lead already for them, so I don't even think so. It's going to be a big problem. Guess what? They really want to go for the contest as the shortcut comes into play right now. Every single one caught. Oh my goodness!
Paquita meanwhile focusing Harris.
One by Allen out here.
You saw Paquita focusing Harris all this time.
Nowhere to hide, but everywhere to fall back in the fountain as King finds Kent. There's no.
And you know why Stolen Angels struggle so much versus Paquita pick?
Look at the position of
Because they want to take turtle.
something more. Guess
They want to take turtle, but they forget about Paquita focusing Harris.
shut down too.
And they start the turtle. Paquita is fucking their damage dealer,
Lead of 3.
and they cannot decide what to do. What they should have done is focus Paquita first, make Paquita go back, forget about turtle, and then they should have started the fight. If Revenant Order already took the turtle, then just go back to farming. This way they would have like stable gameplay. Right now they got shredded in fight. Is Zadal playing today? Of course, he is playing every day. Did you see Andorio Haya versus Onik? Nope. Was there something good?
Oh, this could very well be it right now. As again, Levi wants to run away. He's going to be ganged upon instantly, destroyed in a second. Even though the Curse of Blood was used, but now Pem is lost in an island, and there's no way for him to run back.
There is just too much gold right now for Revenant Order.
Get one more, and that's the Death Sonata. Enzo is bursted through, just like the tier 1 in mid, as Revenant Order control the game.
Yeah, I think this is looking dire for Stolen Angels, and if you're a Stolen Angels fan, because Revenant Order slowly started to march down, and you can see there Levi picking up a tank jungler. This is where you kind of feel.
Where is this team come from?
Hamstring, right? You're really feeling.
To be honest, they don't have some like one country. Revenant Order has Filipino players and probably one British player, I'm not sure. Stolen Angels have also a few Filipino players, one Estonian, one Spanish player, so they kind of players from different countries.
Not at all whatsoever.
But this tournament is for Europe, so it's Europe tournament overall.
Ain't saving your life.
Those are Philippine players that live in Europe.
Use it in a perfect way. Instant delete. And you were talking about that Sky Piercer. Yes, he's almost on his way to a Blade of Despair too.
Yeah, and not just that, you can see Allen here as well. He's able to go in and out. He hasn't died a single time, scared to Creeve at the same time. Revenant Order doing so well.
Wow. An instant Mountain Shocker coming in as well. Levi will need to run back to safety right now as Keo, he jumps in. Zaman Force has to jump
Why
out.
blue crown beside my name written number 2?
Trying to poke
It means you're number 2 by activity in chat.
Shay will still survive. Genshin will fall.
Dazai, can I ask you a favor? Yeah, ask me a favor. What?
Them all. That is fantastic from Revenant Order.
Talk about a wombo combo. RWM to catch them at the edge, and then the Death Sonata connecting to make sure he finishes them off. That felt like what Granger wants. To call it a music, call it a symphony, call that some destruction with the way he dished out the Rhapsody as well. Absolutely amazing. Revenant Order ahead by 9.
They can play M Series or MSC. Right now, no, but if everything is gonna be fine, they gonna get slot for MSC or M Series.
You got goal lane that scaled up 403 on a Granger. That's 3 stacks of Sky Piercer. Creep
Like this segment of tournaments in Europe is just developing. It's official tournament from Moontoon right now, but they just want to see if it's gonna be popular or not, to develop it more or not. Yeah, Kairi is Filipino import.
So it's not looking good for Stolen Angels. 10k deficit is too much to come back from. Conceal play scared.
I mean, I'm a regular viewer, but don't chat that often.
Over a
kind of random with those YouTube number 2s, number 1s.
Traded off on the other side. So even though Kenshin is falling,
Bang.
everyone on the other end, I've got nowhere to run another RW to force Levi in an awkward space. As it's
Not too much damage from Granger. Probably Granger is the most scary marksman when snowballing.
Well, every single lane, every
You
single
just can't stay. You can't stay anywhere.
It's less than 10 minutes in. They're looking to end the game in about 11.
Can you tell me what is good against Suyu?
Something, but I don't think they have the resources.
Magical damage is great.
God, Ken just burst it down instantly. No one to tank the slot right
Not the only possible thing you can pick versus Suyu, but I made a tier list of junglers. You can check what junglers are good.
Enzo gets fun.
And they already end the game.
Be taken in return. Revenant order instantly taking this game number 1 in such a solid fashion. Holy smokes.
Good front lane like Hylos is good versus Suyu.
Definition of hitting your win conditions.
Then topping it up with some magical damage that can poke Suyu
Did well.
and
We spoke about in the draft
go
earlier, we
back
spoke
and
about
forth.
during the game as well about how they need to dominate their side lanes, how they need to give the space for the Eastern Shin to farm up. At the same time, they had not a strong mid lane with the Eve. They had the wave clear, they had the poke, but then if they were dove upon, it's going to be really difficult. But knowing how to maintain their distance, knowing how to...
Oh, by the way, to handle, did you like my thumbnail of the new video?
That was a pure masterclass on how to play that kind of a lineup, a front to back with a lot of dive coming in from their own position. And of course, if you
I'm
ask me,
asking all the gifts of you have. I have almost 10 million charisma.
working overtime the first half of the
Insane.
game to make sure that his team
I'm
still
too
his
lazy to do
teammates
that, I'm
were
sorry.
able to scale up to the latter half of the game.
One of the big factors which I wanted to mention was, yes, that even though
Does Queen Wings give more damage than War X if your HP is low enough?
to trade him off, and that was one of the most important things. Now, having a look at the items, again, nothing
I
on
don't
these
think so.
Blazers, they couldn't make a comeback whatsoever.
Not just the fact that they couldn't make a comeback, right? It's just the fact that
I appreciate it. I've written a whole comment. I read that comment. I'm just asking, like,
proper draft
what do you
coming in from
think?
the other side, right?
I saw
Ravens
that comment.
really outdrafted them. Yes, they went for the CC as the first pick,
Skin
not
giveaway,
something
sir?
that's
Oh, you can go to
conventional.
their official stream.
Felt like they tried to go
You can
too
see there
much
is official stream tournament. Nightbot spamming that. Go to their stream. They have giveaway, guys. On their stream.
You know, they got outplayed themselves because
You should type comment giveaway and they have giveaway.
reply came in with the chip in the Eastern Shin. Right there, you give away 2 power picks without taking anything in return. You reply back with a Fredrin and a Kimmy. Yes, the Kimmy is great. The Fredrin's good. You're looking at a solid draft from their side. But then again, like, because you've exposed the jungle so early on, because you exposed the EXP...
When you'll be
early
playing
on,
Mobile Legends, should I remind you or you'll be lazy to do that? I mean, if I gift you gifts that are not for diamonds, I can gift you only 5k charisma. Like, it's just the limit of mlbb. To gift you more charisma, I need to send you gifts that are from events or for diamonds. So I don't have those.
One of the big factors which I noticed out here.
So even if I do that, I will not give you much charisma.
And as soon as I noticed that, I was thinking, you know, all right, now in the mid lane, you need someone who can constantly poke Fredrin out, because you deal with Fredrin just like how you deal with a Minotaur. You make sure you poke him, and then instant burst. So I was thinking of Lilia, because that's what you eventually
Arenya,
have in
hello.
mind first of all, once you think about someone who can poke really well.
Who do you think who is the next M champion?
Was just an absolute
I really have high hopes on Twisted
better
Minds,
pick in that scenario.
to be
No
honest.
one could run out of the RWM,
For now,
and
at
then you
least.
also pick up a hat
It's still a group stage in MPL, but
without
they're playing really good, so
that might as well have gone for a vengeance. I believe that could have been a
I
little
want to see
better.
some
Like,
changes, not just
everything
Oni,
that could
Team
have
Liquid,
gone wrong
AP
for
Brand, like...
Stolen Angels, they made sure that that goes wrong, and that's one of the big problems right now which they have to work with, right? More than the draft, it's just about how your heroes synergize with each other. I was not seeing that synergy.
Now there is no limit, you can gift everything and it will be added, no more 5k limit now. If you remind me when I'll be in game, I can try it. I'll tell you if there is a limit.
it came to synergy, right? Yes, you might have synergy as players, but the heroes in the game need to have synergy, and then the draft needs to prove that as well. And Revenant Order draft proved that 100%. And not just that, I loved that RWM catching them in the edge, and the Death Sonata just hitting. That was a highlight reel right there, folks. You gotta go back, clip that, make sure you put it in.
Aurora has secured their slot now. Aurora is always securing slots and not appearing in some incredible way.
Hopefully, Stolen Angels have learned from that setback that they got, and then now the next game they come back with a stronger mindset, a slight bit of a different approach into going into this game.
They're going to be on the red side, right? If I'm not wrong, the statistics before the last day of the previous week were very heavily leaned in towards the team who was on the blue side. They were constantly getting those wins. We were seeing those 1-1s most of the times too, yes, and that was one of the big reasons. The team on the blue side had a big advantage, but over towards the later stages, we saw finally some teams realizing that on the red side, if you leave one go, you've got two different power picks, and most of the times out here in the entire Thunder division, we have seen 90% of the teams loving that CC first pick, which slowly started to get countered when we saw those Uranuses being picked up, the Hildas being picked up into the mix as well, and now, rightly as you mentioned, you need someone that can actually burst through, that can attack. Paquito being picked up as well. Now, these are the kind of picks which I feel, yes, sometimes are niche, but you have to keep them in mind. You cannot forget about them, because if that happens, your entire lineup gets destroyed. And in that mid to late game, you could clearly see how Shea was literally bursting down the CC on the other side. Kent was not able to survive through that burst, because guess what? After he's taken down to the last bar of HP, one Void Crystal, one Death Sonata, and you are out of this game. Vengeance ain't saving you. That's a Sky Piercer on the other side. So I was absolutely loving, and yes, I think so. Revenant Order at this time, I did not put a 2-0 there. My predictions were 1-1 for this one, but they really need to get this win as they're just dwindling on the edge of elimination.
Whatever, Scared. You just wanted to make sure you got at least one point.
Perfect English from India.
I know you.
Oh, Nerf, thank you for the gifts.
Unfortunately, I predicted
Hello.
a 2-0 for Stolen Angels, and then it just, because of the performance they've had so far. But
Afrodi, hello.
Bouncing back and showing why they're one of the top teams. But then again, here
My highest win rate is Yin
ladies and
at
gentlemen, the
60%. My highest stars is 50.
Up on the leaderboard, 10 points, of course. Jackpot's there with 9. Minerva Fury coming in at 9 as well. So a tie between them and Jackpot. Stolen
Is Uranus the counter of Yi Senshin?
They could have caught up and made sure
He's kind of annoying.
waited for the others to lose. It could have been good for
Like
them.
any good front line is annoying for Yi Senshin, because
Still looking for their
I played
first
many
2-0
times versus some Esmeraldas, Hyluses,
not well enough.
and other stuff that heals a lot. It's hard to penetrate him.
We're going into game number 2, Scared.
Anyone.
Order, Stolen Angels, red side Stolen Angels.
So you basically waste a little bit of time penetrating that Hylas.
What do they have
If he is a good Hylas, of course, if he knows positioning.
now?
Or Uranus.
Available, right?
Zed, thank you for a gift. He sent me a meerkat.
For the match.
Meerkat.
People, if
The
you
fuck
look
is
at
that
an
even?
absolutely great hero in the tournament. Here, Scared, you're telling you why. it's
Hello,
not.
Zed.
One of the big reasons is that it's a very niche, straightforward pick, man. I mean, if you really want someone to dive in the backline like Obsidia does, you've got a better pick than her, who actually gets.
You can
all 90
penetrate
people
any
into a
hero
dance
with
squad.
enough loop.
You target 3 people at the same time. One of the worst.
Sometimes
things
they
that I
are
had
so ready you don't even need the
was
loop.
the fact that I targeted the enemy backline, I was with the mage, and then I was the first one to die. Why? Because that mage is carrying me into her tower, and I can't do anything about it. I can't purify my own ultimate. That's a GG's WP. But again, Obsidia, overall, if you think about it, right, in terms of the utility that all the other marksmen are bringing in for you, if you want early game, you go for a Granger, you pick a Harith for the mid game. You want a late game, you've got Irithel, who is literally the AoE damage dealer that deletes everyone in 2 shots. And one of the biggest counter of Obsidia out here is the Purify. And 1-1 without the Purify. So I don't feel really that Obsidia is going to be one of those niche picks, right? Because it becomes very difficult for her to even burst through the enemy front line until and unless you build up that Malefic gun. So it's kind of rocking in the same boat as a Moskov without the ability to move around the map.
You don't know, bro. You just gotta wait for late game. I'm telling you. You just gotta wait for late game.
Go Irithel! Go Irithel! Wait for late game!
Come on, have you guys not, you know, have you never got like someone to play against when you're playing against, and then the opponent is just like typing in the all chat like, wait late game, I'll show you.
Game, yeah.
Exactly, that's the late game. But then I think talking about
Fallen Angel, hello.
Look at the marksman, right? You see
Dazai help a noob? Me? Blade armor is the strongest item against his Shin for roam tank, right?
Trinity has really
Yeah, dominant size is not bad too.
fallen off the meta. The only marksman that I know that kind
The,
of
but yeah, blade armor is great.
is the Moskov. Apart from the Moskov, maybe the carry, but then again the carry
Like dominant size makes it a little bit hard, you know. Like you just are a little bit slower with the Shin. And if you top it up with blade armor, it's gonna be even better.
Draft wise, 3-3 scared thoughts.
Oh yeah, I forgot to move my camera, guys. My bad.
Yes, CC left open, can pick up. Zushin is left open though. You know, I'm very surprised, Kronos, that in so many of these games, we have
Seer, send me your vape, I need that. Cannot. Or you need the name of my vape. Vive here? Probably no.
Constantly you can poke the other side with it, but
Why you come here? You say Vive here? No. After you leave, your wife comes and says, "Where is my husband?"
That's why I'm saying like, whoa.
You
like,
cannot
I
find
was
each other.
That was the first pick. This is. Yeah, I know. This is more like you know. This is what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do about it?
ego.
That's what there's exactly. It's like I'm gonna pick this up. What are you gonna do about it? Instantly, Kalei on the other side. You spoke about Jushin. Jushin comes out as well, and I think. Yeah, the Fanny's gonna have a hard time, isn't she? She's gonna have a really hard time already just with two heroes right there. Hopefully, we get to see a good Fanny game because I haven't seen a Fanny game in a long time. Scared, a really long time.
I'm just laughing over the fact that
Are pro players still picking Benedetta XP lane? They can.
What's going on? Rapid order. They cooked in the
They just
previous
don't really
round,
like it
man.
right now.
Now I don't know what they're cooking.
Forgot to turn on
I
the
mean,
oven.
first of all, not much pro players are really good with Benedetta. And pro players do not pick heroes that are not their best. Like, if they go some tournament, they play their best heroes.
Boiling water.
You will see, like, if pro player plays Benedetta really good, they will pick Benedetta.
From their draft is that if they've selected a jungler who likes to dive on the enemy backline, at least they've also got Lapu who can double down on that, right? So they're fully
Hanabi background, yeah.
position, and
He's
then,
always
you know
with
what,
Hanabi
we
background.
are going to take the fight with you. We will initiate the fights against you. What do you have to offer on the other
You watch
end right
MPL
now?
Philippines?
Again,
Not much. Maybe one game sometimes.
Pretty solid pick, but I don't know, man. You pick up a Phoveus or an Esmeralda at this point, and I think so. This draft from Revenant Order is already done and dusted.
Fanny first pick is ego pick, no? It's Kairi pick, bro. No, in this patch it's really ego pick because you can lose for that.
Take him down. He's not gonna have a difficult time with the EXP lane unless he really fumbles. And then yes, the Fanny can do a lot of work, but it's gonna the Fanny has to work overtime, so you can completely ignore.
I'm not rich, bro. I'm poor.
Carrot, yes, has the burst,
No money, no money.
You need a lot of items. Not looking good so far for Revenant.
I
Order.
like femboys.
Stolen Angels look solid. Take out the Eve. I like the ban of the Eve this time. They understood what problem they had previously. Maybe it's still gonna take out more Fanny counters.
Milky Way?
I don't know. Definitely not the Yisun Shin. You'd want to get with the Yisun Shin when you're playing against the Fanny. Irithel is a good shout here, Scared. Irithel is a good ban.
Yeah, long range counters, Harith on the other side. You don't really want to deal with a. Kind of. I mean, if you really consider in the gold lane niche,
One gets eaten alive by Fanny.
What aspirant skin you got, baby? I didn't get any. I was spinning not on my account. I was spinning on Monex's account. And I got him both skins for Green and Vexana. And recalls and other stuff too. Phoveus counters Fanny? Yeah.
that's one of the big things, right? So
Phoveus counters Fanny. Annoying as fuck.
We'll have to see though. I mean, I'm still not a big hater of a rule.
Your background coach tells your bank account. It's not my bank account, it's my father's bank account. I am poor.
out here, as well as the proper gold laner. Some that can easily survive through that Fanny. Hayabusa ban is absolutely beautiful. Now they're
I
just
love fanboys.
forcing
Hello.
members of Stolen Age just to pick a Joy here.
What the fuck?
Joy or maybe Fredrin? I don't know.
I don't think so. Fred would be a good choice, let's be honest.
Absolutely, it's barbaric if you pick Fredrin here. It's the worst thing you could go for. A Joy is what I'm looking at. Maybe a Saber.
No, my father is also poor.
Genuinely, a Saber is so good for Stolen Angels. Not gonna lie.
He just
You know it's
spent his last money on this
People
couch,
sleep
so
on Saber. Saber is such a great hero. You force the Harith on a Purify. You force the Fanny to think twice before going for an engage. You would force the Fanny to have a later scaling lineup. You go for a Saber. You already have the Kalea to bring somebody to you, and then you just burst them down. They lock in the Beatrix. I like it with the Kalea as well. Good combo, good wombo combo. People don't start flaming me in the chat. I know Saber's not viable for tournaments most of the time, but Saber's a good hero here. Sometimes you just gotta think that way, out of the box.
Here's the thing, man. If we've got BTK picking that Saber pick up against Blacklist International.
like I don't really like Revenant Order right now, draft of Revenant Order.
I would say that yes, that
I don't know what they're gonna do with it, but let's see.
understandable. The
I just don't like Fanny pick.
The jungling speed, Saber does not have anyone to help
It's
him
gonna
out
be
with
so
the
hard to
jungling.
find the
Saber
moment when to
Kalia
engage
does
with
play
Fanny.
a lot faster, but maybe Enzo and Kalia, both of them can help Saber to clear out the first few camps early, and maybe you can have Kyo as well early on to help you out a little bit in that terms though, but I love it. I absolutely love the Garrot Kacha and the Aurora pick out here. At this point with the Garrot Kacha, it's just a simple
Next video gonna be casting junglers on my leather couch.
Gonna just freeze both of them up, but I still do not see any kind of synergy from Revenant Order.
Subscriber game review on the couch.
I was gonna say it feels like a rank match, man, where you go in solo queue, first pick you out the Fanny, and then the Fanny just relies on everybody else to do something. It looks really
First
just like
guest
our
is
pick.
Zedel.
My favorite round pick. Oh
For
my
real.
goodness. I haven't seen this hero in ages. A Suyo in the Land of Dawn. We were talking about some jungler in the early game that needs to power up. Well, we're talking about Saber, but I was talking about Saber, but I think Suyo. If the Suyo gets fed, the goal for both the junglers is the same. Get fed and you start snowballing. But then again, they're not at their best in terms of what the meta offers. So this game is really relying on the gold laners, in my opinion.
It totally depends on if Beatrix would be able to farm up or not. I agree. It's gonna fall down to Kyo. Here's the big thing, right? We did see Suyo in the Thunder division itself.
Yes, you probably is bad pick because a lot of junglers were open, I don't know.
We saw Suyo being picked up right then and there, and it kind of worked out well too. I'd have to say I was not really expecting it to work that well, but it did work out pretty decently. So yeah, I can see some things going on. I can see that execution coming in instantly by the engages of Stolen
CU
Angels.
is
They
like
just have to be very,
CU is in the same situation as Fanny right now. So they didn't really use that the fact that they countered Fanny, that they can pick some junglers that can counter enemies better than Suyu. Dazai, did you see Kelra build it 3 Holy Crystals on Bane? I mean, why not? If anyway in fight you're gonna do like 1 second skill.
Patricia.
I don't know what that is, but okay. Eureka moment they're gonna have at this point. I think they're just really relying on Alan to snowball hurt early, right? The really hard snowball coming from
Gaming
Alan.
in couch is actually underrated.
Win the lane.
I don't
They
like
have
to sit on
winning
that
lanes.
couch when
That's
I'm
one of the
playing,
things for sure. Except for the mid
to
lane,
be
they have
honest.
winning lanes
I
from all
really,
sides.
I feel
They have
really
big
comfortable
speed,
in
they
my
have
chair
gold.
when I put my legs on a
Hopefully
table.
translate into a victory to give them a 2-0, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen, into the Land of
That's just my gaming pose.
Taking the fight
But
It's Stolen Angels out
I
here
just
right
started
now.
doing it
They
recently,
will go for a 2-0.
like relatively recently.
Looking
Whoa,
forward
whoa,
to
whoa,
the
whoa,
Angels out here.
Fanny.
Clearly could see that Allen instantly. He wanted to be
What
the
is that? Is it
combination, so
Kairi?
Allen's got, I mean, obliterated out here. Can't really go forward for any more than what he did. So Levi is just gonna try and zone him out right now.
Oh, whoa, 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 chill, 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 bro, you don't have mana.
Allen still wants to take him
Look,
down.
look, he's killing him.
Near the walls though, just for this one outplay, Levi
Aggressive,
runs
aggressive.
out of the harm's way by the skin of his teeth.
So,
Hey man, he's a ninja. He's
Um,
he is an Uchiha.
before I was sitting on this chair with my legs on table, I was usually playing laying down on a floor,
Doing well for Stolen
like
Angels.
literally
He
laying
says,
down
"Well,
on a
Revenant
floor, a
Order
pillow behind my back,
lost the kill, but Stolen
and more
Angels
like
knowing
this,
that
like
not giving anything away really works out in their
so,
favor.
like
Now 25
like
seconds
this.
for the
I was
Turtles.
playing
They're
like
kind of
this
winning out
usually.
the mid lane, but again, Revenant Order just freezing it, so they're having a difficult time.
Yeah.
So Revenant Order so far winning on all fronts, just not able to secure a kill. As you can see the predictions, I predicted for 2-0.
On a
I
floor.
lost my prediction. So did Zakota and Nish, but the rest are voted
On
for
a
1-1.
ground.
So let's see if they're able to get it in their pocket. The Turtles up scared, and I think at the moment Levi's in prime position trying to get it.
I think so right now, but guess what? It's going to be Creevo.
With his legs spread and lifted. Mhm. Nice kill from Fanny.
You could not even see what happened in that fight. But every time an Aurora is frozen, you'd want to see her running back, but not this one. This is a battle Aurora.
Oh, a battle Aurora trying to make sure you got plot armor on your side. Revenant Order doing the best that they can, trying to play as aggressive as possible with their lineup. But again, Kenshin might go down.
Nice Nibiru's, or rather Bennett's rage coming in at that point, because now Kenshin, he's neither level 4 nor he's got a decent amount of HP, so that would mean Levi will get the turtle for free. Guess what?
Gato decided to feed.
The AOG is going to be used up defensively out here, but by the time he does that, it's already a tsunami slam into that river and he's been drowned instantly. No chance for that one to go ahead, but still 1-1 coming in. Stolen Angels, lovely way to bring themselves back.
They need to find a way to try and bounce back. They need to find a little more across the map. So far, they're trying to press their advantage, but I don't think it's looking good just because of the fact that the Fanny is doing well. Kenshin might find someone.
Yeah, he really wants to catch someone though, but still gonna be knocked in. Frigid Glacier does not catch anyone, but Enzo catches Alin. That Fanny is not really jumping out of that danger, but rather it's a walking Fanny out here. It's gonna be slammed in, suplex at every single angle as Kenshin tries to run away. That one last shot from Levi will not really land though, but he will make sure to steal away the bear crab. That's some good amount of EXP being lost.
Well, you know what? Scared this Fanny's not able to fly.
You're getting sold, bro. Getting too many ads nowadays. You mean ads on my stream? Or what? Like YouTube ads? You can buy YouTube Premium. You will have no ads on stream. It's not that expensive, to be honest, to buy YouTube Premium. I bought YouTube Premium for myself because it's really cheap and you have 0 ads, so you can do like whatever you want. Like in Ukraine, it costs like, I don't know, $5 a month. Oh, it's not my stream lagging, Spider. It's you can see I'm not lagging, right? It's gameplay lagging.
He's able to execute Kent out there. I presume he still had that one bong, but just could not land it at the perfect time.
And Premium is really cheap, and yeah, if you are a student, you can do it even cheaper. Just like $2 if you're a student.
In full-time effect, ladies and gentlemen. Meanwhile, the Turtle's up. This is the second one that's up for grabs, if I'm not wrong, Scared. And I think Revenant Order slowly moving in as a Fanny. You don't really want to get that. You want to go for a fight. But Shay here coming into the fray, making sure Shay plus Kenshin that got thought.
I mean, Afrodi, you know what you can do? You can use VPN to Ukraine and buy it with Ukrainian VPN. The price will be different. Some people use Turkish VPN as well to buy this.
His own purple buff right now. That is a big play coming in from the side of Stolen Angels, and it's going to be an easy turtle for them right now. Levi will pick it up without any problems.
Yeah, not just the fact that he has to prioritize the purple of Scared, he hasn't even taken his orange. And look at King, he's gonna get melted down. Mangekyo Sharingan coming.
Oh my goodness, the Zaman Force on the other side will save his day for now, but not the tier 1 down bot.
Like, I was so sick of ads, I wanted just to watch some videos or streams. I just bought myself YouTube Premium. Now I can watch videos on background, so if I go sleep, I just like lock my phone, go sleep, and the video still plays. I see no ads at all, really cheap. Like, I just enjoy YouTube, to be honest, with Premium.
And the way that they burst him down, they locked the chain CC into the effect. That was a title strike. Tsunami
Your tier
Soul
list jungle
Dark
idea
Flame
good.
with
Thank you,
the
Aziz.
help of Bennett's Rage.
Anime tuber,
Instantly,
hello.
but still it took a while
God's
for
life,
Genshin to
hello
go
too.
down. And looking at the items, you can tell why as well. He's building in towards the dominance ice. He has a tough boot, so he's able to do that. But here on the top side, Shay trying to clear the wave scared.
Yeah, he should be able to, but the cannon green is going to be left at the half HP AOG right now, connected perfectly. That's a big one though, but still, Nibiru's flash and cancelled out from the taunt. That's a big play coming in from the other side as Allen on the other end of the map will still take one down. And that's, I'd still say, a 1-for-1 trade. Levi taken down, bottom tier 1 taken, top defended. Everything worked out well for Revenant Order.
Yeah, I think right now Revenant Order are able to win on all fronts. The top's going to be falling down soon unless Kriv has something to say about it. He might just be using that Bridge Glacier as well.
Yeah,
oh, no.
They were able to clear it safely because Shay was there as well with his own ultimate. So it's fine, but oh my goodness,
Nice.
not fine in the mid lane. The Zaman Force into the steel cable cutthroat combination absolutely dismantles him. Did not even have the time to use the flicker.
Yeah, it feels like Revenant Order just had to pump the brakes, make sure fill the gas up, try and go into the highway, and Stolen Angels see a freak train coming at them at this point because Revenant Order is in the process of snowballing. Here, Pemman getting someone.
Yeah, he really wants to pick someone up at the Tsunami Slams, but he's been stunned up, deleted instantly as the Chrono...
I guess Spam a little bit overextended this one because his team was not even there.
Right now, and Shay wants to catch every single one on the back line as Allen will constantly go in for the steel cable, zoning out Enzo and Levi.
Alan is trying to find some targets, but here is Phobius. I cannot
At this point, Chronos,
see you running away.
Stolen Angels cannot take the fight in jungle.
Scared, I think after the end of this game, we're gonna find
Family
out
one
who's
is the
gonna
best.
be-
Yeah, my brother got family one, to be honest. I could have used his one,
Hopefully, the best one comes out on top. And
but I
that's
thought like
someone
fuck it,
else
I will just buy myself a personal premium. And one, hello.
I'm down for Levi Uchiha with the way how things have been going right now. That still makes a lot of sense now. When it's rage being used up, though still Kenshin survives and the OG will help him out. But guess what? Shay will delete everyone with the bravest fight, and the chrono dash from King will lock down that front line and remove them from the game. As Levi, Enzo and Kyo will run back to safety. That should be a free lot for Revenant Order.
Not just that.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Take Levi down and he will be able to. That is the flying fan which we've been talking about. That Mikasa is still sustaining, and you never expected that to happen 9 minutes into the game.
Oh my goodness, scared. It's like I said, man, they pumped the brakes because they didn't have any gas, went to the bunk, filled the back up, and now they are looking like a freak train, just ready to run everybody over. And looking at
They won early and through in 2 minutes. Yeah, they did. Oh no, Pam just started feeding for some reason.
It's building towards that malefic gun, so looking for the power spike early on. Gets it, in fact, right now. And at the same time, Levi just not able to get the power spike of his own. You can see on the top side, he's really having a difficult time.
Is lucky to survive out here when it's rage being used up as well. Kenshin's gonna be
Okay, okay, nice combo. But I don't know what about using your ultimate.
Guess what? I don't think so. He's surviving whatsoever.
I mean, they still have Phobius, like, yeah. They can use Kalia ultimate on someone and then use Phobius to protect from Fenny. Jungle div. I mean, considering they picked Suyu, so yeah. Alastar, hello.
Make sure he catches up as well. Shay should be walking away fast, but Stolen Angels are doing well not to clear the way to try and rush the Lord.
Enzo is going to make sure that he will be back in the safe distance on the other side. And yes, it's rightly as you mentioned, they're going to make sure that they clear out the
Like, Suyu is not that bad, but particularly in this draft Suyu, when the other junglers are open, I don't know why.
Tier 2 over towards that top side. It was bound to fall. It was pretty low in the HP, but oh, top side, they're actually going to gank in instantly, Allen, as he gets deleted. And here's the big thing, Chronos. Pem picked up the fleeting time, so he will be giving it more engages as usual.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at Creep!
Very nice stun.
Instantly coming in as they still want to take that fight on the other side, though.
That's they are to tank. Yeah, chase that Harris, chase that Harris, everyone. Boom. Nice one. Dazai, I'm sick. Oh, you need some
I don't know what Cream was thinking.
medication,
He went
bro,
all in. He flickered forward for a frigid glacier.
for
without
your
even
throat.
locking them down. It gave them an extra second. The animation of the frigid glacier takes a long time. He thought he had them frozen, locked them in their boots, but unfortunate that he did not get that. A wrong shot call pays badly for Revenant Order, and now the gold deficit's about less than $1,000, and this looking good.
Oh, another engage out here. This is the strength of a fleeting time. It's again though penetration.
You pre-shot me every time because I know it.
But doesn't matter. No one has got any kind of backup for Revenant Order as they lose 3 in this fight again.
This is not looking good for Revenant Order. Not just the fact that they lost 3, it's Allen gone down twice in a row with his buff there as well. So he's taken his purple buff, and now he's not going to have that for the Lord fight, and they're in no possible condition to try and contest that Lord. They lose out on the top side tier 1, they lose the tier 1 in the mid lane, and all this has come off the back of Enzo. Look at the KDA scared. He's 11-2-4. No one.
I guess Fanny's momentum is gone. Yeah, now you have to deal with all the items, like now you have to deal with Wind of Nature, with super tanky bitch on Phobius, with Kalia ultimate, with Zexin running away from you. Now good luck, now you need to find a really great moment.
His positioning is going to be critical out here because Kenshin will make sure that there's going to be chaos on the other side right now. He is charging up a skill too, so...
Like, by the way, engaging from mid lane to Lord is better when playing Fanny, not from jungle to Lord. Like, it's more unexpected. You can see Fanny positioning right now.
This Beatrix running wild like that. A while ago he was struggling to make the second item, but right now I'm pretty sure he's already got the third one.
He's always going to mid lane.
It's about time that this man jumps in, but there we go. The initiation comes in perfectly as Allen wants to jump in the back line. He wants to take Levi down, and so gets a legendary. The back line.
Nice.
Allen shuts down Levi.
Oh, they got. No. Run away, bro.
It is impeccable from Stolen Angels. They only lose one while catching through. Now that's going to be the third one, and Shay has nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, as this Zushin is untouchable.
And again, it was Stolen Angels that took the front foot, right? Pem is the one to try to catch someone, and they've been catching Kenshin the entire time. 0-8-4 is not looking good for Revenant Orders. Kenshin, just because of the fact that every time they try and open up the bushes, open up the map, Pem does not care. They have enough burst, they have the Bennett's Rage, they have everything to try and melt it down. And now
Allen cables.
Yeah, he's gonna try and run back to safety, but I don't think so. Enzo's gonna allow him. But still, those steel cables strong enough to save him from the falling cliff right now.
No, it's not Yuichi and Beatrix, no.
And with the way how they made that comeback, and Kronos, it's all been on the back of that one.
It's not Yuichi, no.
Down towards that bottom bush. If not for that, this game would have been very different.
yeah, it's just been it was Revenant Orders to throw, right? And they did throw it away. You can see right now the purple.
Oh my god.
Contest.
Now look at the bottom line.
Lol.
Is not surviving that.
Zexin solo killing Harris.
Your gold laner. He was supposed to clear the wave. There is no wave clear for Revenant Order now.
All for a tier 2 scared. All for a tier 2 on the bot side. Not the price.
No, Yuichi is not Harris as well, no.
25 seconds. I'm not sure if they can hold it. The Lord is already on the top side. Half HP on the inhibitor. They might be looking for the...
I forgot in which team Yuichi plays, but if he played in those teams, he is not playing today. Oh, they got Beatrix? They got Beatrix? No.
On an island out here. It's not gonna survive though whatsoever. Guess what? He actually does, thanks to the distraction of Allen. But the Lord is still healthy. Crystal's gonna be targeted, and it will be destroyed. Stolen Angels steal away the game number 2 to equalize the series 1-1.
Kronos disappeared.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
You know, how Stolen Angels were not able to not able to hold on to the early game.
I agree. You know what? I'm pretty sure that Kronos actually learned a few tricks up from the books of that Uchiha Sasuke and was able to transform himself into that amazing cat. At least we'll not have to see the bright face coming in from that man. Just kidding, man. I love you out there. But amazing play on the side of Enzo, bro. Went for a Sky Piercer. 62 and
It's fun, it's fun.
80 stack Sky Piercer on a Zook.
Okay, guys, you thought I'm gonna play a game right now when there is a break between games? But no, I go poop. You didn't expect chair stream for you.
Unfortunate that they were not
Talk with it.
you know, for the other side. They tried everything that they could to try and take the Jushin down. This Jushin was absolutely insane. Dealing out the damage. Look, 100% kill participation, right? 100% team fight participation, scared. And that kind of shows why you don't pick Fanny as a first pick.
Why you don't allow Zushin to be left in the draft, man?
I mean, we saw the previous game, the Jushin was let through, right? The Jushin was let through completely. Not just I don't think it was even banned out in the first game, but it wasn't, was it?
Nope.
Yeah, so that's fine. But why would you go for a Fanny in the first pick? Yes, you can be the greatest Fanny player in the world, but there are so many ways to counter your Fanny. And I think Levi, Levi Uchiha, you gotta change your name, bro. You can't keep Ackerman anymore. You are Levi Uchiha from now on. But the way, I mean, not just for the fact that he played the game well. He didn't really get any kills. He didn't have a lot of damage. His job was just to be there at the right place at the right time. Make sure you bait out some of the skills. Make sure you find an overcommitment from the opposition, and that would be the best thing that you could do for your team. And that's what he did, and that's how it just worked out. It was just clockwork for their side. Unfortunate for for Revenant Order. They had the right idea. Again, it just came after bad calls. That one fight on the bot side, the one in the mid lane inhibitor, with Kriv going for a flicker forward Frigid Glacier. It just didn't seem right at that point. And then after that, again near the Lord Pit, they tried to do something. And I'll be honest, Kenshin was trying to open up the bushes. It just didn't work out for them. He get burst down. Pem and QT with a combo. So well worked out. It should have just been, okay, if Kenshin sees somebody, the rest know that he's getting picked off. I don't know why Kree wasn't using the Frigid Glacier or the Frosty Breeze to try and catch somebody off. It just baffles me that you have the Aurora that can really be a big difference maker, but just not able to do it.
It's just that the animation of the skills are so very slow that by the time he uses it for any kind of engage, Pem is already picking people up in the Tsunami Slam. And one of the big things is that any person he was picking up, everyone, they were being just taken down instantly. They were not surviving. You could be Kenshin, and he is the roamer. He's supposed to be super tanky. It's not a utility roamer anymore. It is an actual full-fledged defensive roamer who's built up the dominance eyes, who's built up the blade armor, who's also got the radiant armor, everything. And even after all of that, he's just being obliterated like that. And I think so one of the big reasons was because Kyo built up the BOD into the Malefic gun. You have the early penetration, you have an early burst of damage, and then you really look at the passive of BOD, right? If the HP of the other side is lower than 50%, you deal extra damage to them. So the ones who are already low will be bursted down even faster. Combine it with the 50, 60, 70 stacks coming in from Enzo and the constant damage coming in because of the glowing wand and the wishing lantern, that is just instant melt on the other end. And Alan did not really have enough opportunity to catch anyone off guard.
Yeah, and not just that, right? Speaking about the itemizations a little further, QT even had the Rose Gold Meteor and the Wind of Nature after that. So prioritizing survivability, knowing that he's going to be the target for Alid, because he was trying to get to Enzo, he just wasn't able to do so, and then just go, and then just you're going to be the next target, of course, for the Fanny. Try and get some items up, try and make it 5v4. Just unfortunate that they weren't able to do so. Brilliant itemization coming in from Stolen Angels. I'm just kind of sad that we didn't get to see that in the first game, because first game from Revenant Order was a really clean one. Yeah, Scared, I wanted to see that 2-0, okay? I know you wanted the 1-1. I know it's a little bit of a competition between the talents, ladies and gentlemen. But of course, it's Stolen Angels who are who are good. They can play this way. They can do much better. It's just I don't know why they didn't do it in game number 1. But then again, same with Revenant Order. If you can play game number 1 in such a clean fashion, right? Why? What's with this? What's with this game? What's with the what's with that? What's with the power picks? What's with the fact that there's no synergy between the heroes? You're really hoping for a wombo combo, and it's not something that you get quite often.
They played the first game so clean that they thought the enemies were not that good. And then they realized it in the hard way that, all right, you know what, they're actually pretty good. We shouldn't have done that. And I have to say, Stolen Angels haven't really been feeling like themselves lately. And one of the big reasons, even in the second game, which will double down on the same, is there was a point when they were fumbling the game. When they had the draft advantage, they had all the advantages that they need, apart from just, you know, dominating in the side lanes. They had everything working for them. Even after that, there was a point when they almost fumbled the game. That is one of the big reasons why we can still see them up on the top 4 with 8 points. Right now, if that would have been a pure fumble from them, we would have seen them all the way down in the bottom, or at least Revenant Order would have bounced all the way up. And I think so that's something that Stolen Angels will need to get back onto the drawing board and then figure out, right? Because you cannot fumble the game when you've already got a massive advantage in the draft.
And looking at the table as well, Scared, the next game that we have come in, of course, the top 2, the game that decides the first place is going to be Omniglitch versus Jackpots. Not just that, we felt some heat last week between both the teams, right? Scared, you're the one who was there for both. What do you gotta say? How is it looking? What's the build up? Give us the deets, spill the tea. What's the storyline?
We just simply asked Vansky if he's got any kind of message for the members of Jackpot, and he directly targeted Walkie on the other side. And then we got Walkie on the interview to ask you, what do you have to say for the statement of Omniglitch? Eventually, Walkie was like, you know what? We're just gonna make sure that we will 2-0 the other side, and then we'll move forward. No other thing. We're absolutely cool with that. So there's been a nasty play happening on the other end.
What do you want to handle?
There's a nasty thing happening out there in predictions. I'm rising up. I'm on the 4th spot. I'm not last anymore. Strategy works, my man.
Pooping rotation was great. Gil, Gamesh, hello. What do you say about new upcoming hero Sora? I don't care about that hero. It looks cool, but I don't really care unless it's released. Yes, there is Ukrainian team here, Minerva Fury.
For the predictions by feel, right? Not with their performance that's been there. I just go with feel and how the players are feeling themselves. Try and chat with the players, see what's there for how they're feeling. Not
I should
so much as what
rewind the stream.
Not so much of what they're practicing, just to see if they're feeling good, if they're able to try and how are they feeling going into the next game, into the next series. Just try and give every player.
Who's gonna play right now, though?
Try and make sure you can get that, and that kind of skews my decision. So usually, when they say you try to think with your heart and not with your brain, you end up in such a kind of a position. Unfortunately, I'm an emotional guy, man. I'm an emotional guy.
It's okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. I know you'll bounce back in those things. We always know. We've known you for the man who's made those big comebacks out there. Be it the live, be it on the desk, be it in the predictions. It's totally fine. I understand out here. There's again, if we're talking about comebacks, right? I'd have to say Jackpots. The way how they made their comeback after the day 1, day 2, day 3, with the way how they were clean sweeping their opponents, that has caught me off guard. Like, I was not really expecting. Even last week, in the very last game, Jackpots taking on Stolen Angels. No one anticipated Jackpots to do 2-0 in that series, right? People were expecting Stolen Angels. That was one game where no one had their predictions right. Everyone lost onto that because Jackpots ending up 2-0 Stolen Angels, that was a big statement, right? We've known this team to win one and then they fumble on the next one. They'd probably do the exact same thing that Revenant Order did. But that was that one point where I personally felt like Jackpots have matured up properly and they are controlling the way how they normally used to play those second games.
Yeah, they're controlling the game slowly, and I think it's just because of the fact that they are
Okay,
good
wait.
players individually. We know them to be great players. And
Where
usually
is my
so
charger?
you and I have witnessed live the transition of some of these players from different roles. Speaking of Kingsta in particular, and the way that how he makes the team.
I will rewind the stream right now.
And, especially given the fact that they have what it takes to be on the top.
Stream snippet. Hello.
They usually go through a tougher route all the time. These players and they still come out on top. So I'm just thinking, you know, especially again, we spoke about this week number 1. You and I did with Pellemetronio being one of the top goal laners in Europe, and how he doesn't really have the right pieces around.
Engage in those fights.
Yeah, they really said it's Yuichi. That's then as the other guy was playing. Okay.
That point, so maturity is working out, but the
Probably they didn't have time to like change it to their extra player photo. They were not prepared for that, so they just used Yuichi.
At the same time, the only wild card that they have on their side is Walkie.
Why is the sound so low?
Sometimes he's great, sometimes he's not.
Because we don't listen to them. We don't give a fuck about they saying. We want games.
Sometimes he's actually playing the game really well, you know. But he's a jack of all trades, but also at the same time he is quite how do I call this kid? Moody? Is it? Probably that's probably one word to put it. With his gameplay, not the way that his personality is. You can tell, like, one game he's playing absolutely insane, the next game he's just like, you know, like like you don't really know how it goes on. So
it becomes like a bro moment, as in you do everything so very well, and then what are you doing right now? I agree. They've got those kinds of tendencies, right? And that's why we always talk about jackpots in a way where in one game they look like the best team in Europe, and in the second game they look like, what is this? So it's fine. They're finally finding that consistency. They're finding that middle ground. Not to
Start the game, guys. We are waiting.
That they eventually built up throughout that game.
Oh.
Petronio being one of the best goal laners. I'm just gonna say that there's been some competitions moving around the block, right? You've got the first Savage in the entire season by Yuichi. You've got another man who basically picks up a Moscow. It's not even a Moscow, it's a Zilong pick, just disguised as a Moscow when he keeps on pushing those side lanes. And I'm talking about Slarky Boy at this point. We've known this man.
Have you tried Hawk? No, I didn't try Honor of Kings.
This man has decided he's going to push the tier 2 when the teams are taking a fight at the turtle or maybe towards that Lord Pit.
I don't want to play Honor of Kings. I'd like to focus on Mobile Legends only. Like, I'm really good at Mobile Legends, so I don't like wasting my time and energy to play some other game. Not just Honor of Kings, just any other game only. I play only chess when I do not play Mobile Legends. We can just sit and play chess for a while.
That's going to be the big question as to how he will deal with that.
Bankai, hello.
Yeah, I agree. The Irithel, the Moskov as well at the same time, and you know,
I'll play chess game. I'll tell you if I win.
More information for those of you who don't know Omniglitch, and you guys know about Omniglitch already. But
I cannot escape 600 elo.
You forgot to mention, so I'm gonna take this away from you. It's just the fact that Omniglitch are the same team from that won the EMC, right? Yeah. Exactly the same team, minus the roamer, that's Vansky, that's come in. They've rebranded themselves, of course, at the same time. So these guys have been doing absolutely insane, and they won the EMC for a reason. They came through a really tough route there as well. So both these teams know how it is to try and come from the ground up. So now that they're at the top of their game, what happens? Does the fact that they're at the top get to their head? Maybe their egos are slightly inflated. So hopefully it doesn't try and change the way that they approach how they're moving into these games, the approach of the communication that they have, approach of how they're trying to execute their plan, and hopefully nobody's able to put one foot or step on everybody else's toes, because that kind of becomes a big difference maker and really creates a problem in synergy of the team.
Yeah, I agree. That's something that you really have to work around with, right? I remember that one big lineup of Memento Mori out there in the EMC as well, where they had Sakamoto, Uzin, Loloi, Wade, Slarky, all of these players. They were absolutely impeccable. I believe that this team really likes to rebrand themselves after every other event by changing one of the other players, but it's fine, it's fine. Something that eventually works out for them is what's actually nice. One of the big things is, you know, I love the fact how Ozin eventually just flipped his name out here to write it as Nizu. It's a niche detail that I noticed. Yeah, it's a niche detail that I know. I'm like, wait, this player is different. And then I realized, hold on, it's just a name in reverse. All right, whatever works for and rocks his boat right now, because everything has been working out for this team. Yes,
I'm
we
one
have seen
pawn up.
certain moments when they have not looked clean. Right, there was this
Even though my
game
pawn
number one
structure is
itself,
insanely
which
shit.
they eventually lost. If I'm not wrong, it was against Minerva Fury, and that was something which I feel that Omni Glitch would need to focus on. This team would need to, you know, win on. But you know what? I'm absolutely fine. It's Jackpots on the other side. We're still gonna win either ways. Easy matchup, man. I know it's your pick. We
Look, okay, look. You stop talking about my jackpot, guys.
Dazai, guess what I got in one draw?
Swept today. 2-0, boss. 2-0.
You got something else, or you still want to remind me about Farsa Collector? You got.
Certain players who like to overextend, like it's their back garden, flower garden, they're walking around in the field like
garden.
Exactly. It's like a garden for them, bro. That's how their gameplay looks like certain times. You agree to that yourself, but you know what? It's totally fine. I am right now going to fully focus on how Omni Glitch can easily sweep this series 2-0.
No, look. I think everybody knows that jackpots are going to come out with this 2-0. I mean, at least not. That's what Walkie said. So I would say we're behind him. I know we got his fans. So I think it's just the fact that you're probably in the Lululand, my friend.
You think that is the case? You know what? The only man who's been in this Delulu has been you throughout this time, considering that Jackpots will win this one. Not happening.
What are casters roasting each other right now?
Guess what? You know what? I'm actually going to use something that.
Oh, it's Jackpots versus Omni Glitch. So if Jackpots lose this game, guys, we can call walking up. We can call walking up easily.
What was their scoreline when they were playing against certain teams which were easily swept up by Omni Glitch? Can't really remember that, right? Can't really remember.
I don't know what is Indieski pass through to balls. I don't.
Interesting one coming in.
I like the Uranus being banned out, the Kaleas being picked up as the first pick, so that prevents Walkie from picking up the Ling or the Fanny or any sort of assassins, even the Hayabusa to a certain extent, the Joy at the same time. So the force of the assassin bands being assassin pick coming off the other side from Omni Glitch is gonna be a little it's really well played there with that Kalea, but I feel like the CC being left open might be something that Jackpots should be looking for. But then again, Pelamichonio has such a wide hero pool of gold laners, so he's definitely gonna kick Omni Glitch away.
Let's be honest. We both know he's gonna pick up an Aretha. Doesn't matter how deep his hero pool goes. It eventually, you know,
it rounds up right there.
Yeah, it moves up, it converges at one single point. You know, can you play a Granger? Yes. Can you play a Harith? Absolutely yes. Can you play a Ruby Golden? Phenomenal. Yes, I enjoy all of that. You know what? Add in the carry, add in the Bruno, add in the Moscow as well. All right, so you can pick either one of those two picks. Yeah, I mean, that's where the problem begins. Sorry, that's not on board. If it's about what I can pick, it ends up at Aether. But all the jokes aside right now, Farsa being picked up on the other side. This is interesting though. Into a Hayabusa?
I mean,
yeah.
Loloi's Farsa has been it's been good throughout the entire tournament so far. So I wouldn't doubt the fact that they, you know,
probably Maya is sleeping because it's.
Unless they're just looking down on Walkie and his Hayabusa.
She's working.
Which I feel like is not going to be the case. But
I should have streamed Roblox today, but I told her that I have tournament streams and I cannot.
I like the CC that we mentioned earlier. The Hayabusa is great. The Gato
Anna, hello, I'm good.
Right there.
I don't know what about Honor of Kings graphics. I don't really like it.
It is a playmaker, but then again, you need a lot more crowd control in the mid lane. So the Moskov being banned out, I feel like the Irritel's gonna come off right now. You're right, Scared. It's gotta go. I don't really see Omni Glitch letting Irritel go.
Ban an Irithel, or if you really want to double down on things so to make Farsa's life easy, you know what, ban out a Zushin, ban out a Selena. But I'm pretty sure that should be an Irithel right now. But guess what, Pelmetronio has been one of the best gold laners out here. His 1-1 has also been impeccable, so they're not gonna let this one through. I like the idea of that being banned out. On the other end, we'll have to see. Oh my god, I was trying to ignore the fact that he just DM'd me right now, and I was having a fun time into focusing the game. But guess what?
I'm trying to say the Irritel is gonna be something that can be picked up. That's bad now. Look at the amount of gold laners that have been banned out, right? The Moskov, the Bruno, the 1-1, the Irritel at the same time. So you're gonna see 4 gold laners banned out. I wouldn't be surprised if Jackpot tried to go for a Ruby. I wouldn't be surprised if Jackpots try to go for a Ruby, but then again, do you really want to limit Pelmetronio to playing like a fighter in the gold lane, not having your late game pivot? The Irritel's ban are right there. The carry, like you mentioned, is open, but then carry Beatrix Melissa is a hero that, the Harriet being left open. How could we forget that?
I mean, to be honest, it's absolutely fine. You can let the Harriet go. I was really thinking that Jackpot should lock in the Beatrix right now. We clearly saw the potential of the Beatrix into the Kalia, and that was absolutely destroying it. Guess what? There was a rumor of Gatot Kacha itself in that previous game. Kenshin, if I'm not wrong, none of that was working out for that man. So that's again the thing right now. You pick up the Granger into the Harith, into the Gatot Kacha, realizing you don't really have a lot of dashes, not a lot of distance that you can create. I mean, I don't know, bro, if it's a death sonata or a death sentence for yourself.
Hey, look. You got the Esmeralda on your side, but she's on my side all the time. But of course, I love the Valentina that's coming in here. You take away the Feathered Airstrike, you take away the Tsunami Slam, you have the Death Sonata as well at the same time. And of course, if you're stuck in a sticky situation, the Phantom Execution can get you out. And if you feel like dancing, just go for the Falling Star Moon and start copying the Esmeralda. You'll be happy. So, Omni Glitch versus Jackpots. The draft is set, Scared. Who do you think is going to come out on top? I'm looking at Jackpots to take this a 2-0.
With that Valentina pick, I'm going to say Jackpots, yes. I thought that draft was going pretty well for Omni Glitch, but then again, their mid lane doesn't look strong at all. Or wait, hold on a second. We're going to re-wrap that. Yeah, the mid lane looks pretty decent, but since Enzo has picked up that Valentina, that's again going to be amazing on the other side. But if you really think about that Wombo combo, right, Enzo can steal away the Tsunami Slam, go for an engage into the AOG of Pem. So it could be Enzo who starts things off.
All right, folks, we know we're seeing a little bit of glitches here and there. We're just trying to have our fun to make sure you're having a good laugh as well at the same time. Don't worry,
I made the Indian leave the game.
And at the moment, you can see, of course, it is Jackpots versus Omni Glitch.
Yeah.
And,
Levi.
This game, we know the trash talk. We know
It's not Levi, actually. It's Woki.
The heat that's there behind this. Of course, make sure you put this on your social media. Get that Discord chats up and running, folks. You can tell everyone that it's gonna be Jackpot Walkie versus Vansky. That's gonna be Omni Glitch for Jackpots, and it's gonna be a battle for first place. Nizu already going into Kingsta, and he's trying to dish out a lot of damage. Kingsta, this is the thing, right? He loves to play a playmaker, but with Gatot Kacha, he really needs to be aware and try to find a play. He's looking to take Nizu away, but Loloy able to get that Lethal Wanderer. Or Nizu got it.
Yeah, it was Nizu again.
76.7% accuracy.
Combination with the Retribution, one of the best execution lines apart from a Suyu as well. So that's the thing. You know what? Either Synth is cooking with this prediction, or we're all just, you know, with the unity, we're all just gonna win this one. Unless Jackpots 2-0 Omni Glitch. With the way how they played yesterday, or rather the last time when we saw them playing, if Jackpots continue that kind of form, yeah, I could see that happening. Now, both the junglers started from the opposite side of their buffs, right? They both started from their own respective purple buffs, so eventually ending up on the opposite ends of the map. That's why right now, Woki is going to be making his way out here right now as Kingsta stands guard with Laito to make sure that they have
that was too easy.
towards this part of the map, right?
Thorn Rose trying to get some damage. Kingsta trying to get some taunt onto somebody. Light though, not level 4 yet. Phantom Execution comes in. They're looking to take down Kingsta. He might go down. Revitalize already popped in earlier, so not gonna have that this time to save his life. Jack Pawaki goes into the Quad Shadow. No Ogi Shadow kill commit yet. He could have got a kill, but he knows that they grouped up together. Not the right time, but look at Loloy. He's already going aggressive, knowing that Waki doesn't have the Quad Shadow. Finally gets to the Feather Airstrike to show some damage as well. He's trying to run away. He's cornered. And this one, Nizu might get a kill, and yes, he does. 2-0 for Omniglitch, but here's the Feather Airstrike off their own win.
Oh, Waki dead.
IMU, Nizu gets caught up as well. Nice clapback coming in from Jackpots. Now letting them know that we're not going to go down without a fight. It is dead even, ladies and gentlemen.
Lovely stun coming in from Kingsta, or rather that taunt. It was impeccable for Nizu to be held down in that ground. Massive.
Thank you, Anna, for a gift, by the way.
One final shot of the feathered airstrike not landing, it extended that fight. It wasn't necessary, but here we go again.
Lighto taking down Phantom Execution, able to get that kill. Way to try to make some space, peel the rest of the team.
Nice, right.
With the retribution, secures the turtle for Nizu and Omniglitch. He's using the punctures to go to the back line. Kingsta left in no man's land. He goes for the AOG to try and get out, but Loloy with the wings by wings. Make sure the kill is handed on a silver platter to Nizu.
Beautiful chase from Omniglitch.
What the fuck is this, bro? That is just a normal meta draft.
None of that is happening right now. And even in towards that top lane, that's where you can see Slarky Boy having a big advantage. And this is Spell Metronio that we're talking about. Normally, it should be a Harith who zones away a Granger.
Oh,
but it's the exact opposite.
Nice feathered airstrike from Loloy as well to try and zone out Damsky. And you could see Kingsta's there at the right place at the right time. Vansky trying to do as much as he can to create the space as well. Peel for his old.
What do you mean Gata not meta? Gata is fine. I'll be right back, guys.
No feathered airstrike was used up earlier. They should be able to get the clear on the way, but here's a feathered airstrike coming in from Damsky, knowing that Vansky cannot get that tsunami slam down.
Is gonna be moving back, but guess what? Someone's moving in.
Oh, Shadow kill able to secure that as well. Kingsta gets the kill on Nizu. Nice play from Jackpot Waki. Hits the jackpot.
Oh, hold on a second. AOG.
Ooh, almost able to get Vansky, but he used the title strike to get out of harm's way. And you can see they're revitalized to make sure he survives. Pellemetroni already uses him on force. Starkey boy has the Rhapsody. No, that's not enough energy. Vansky looking to make a play. They do have the Purify on their side, and it's gonna be soon that the Zaman force is back up. They're low, below half HP. I'm not sure if that's a wise idea to try to go for a knockup on the top side. You can see Kings is able to survive. Here comes the Zaman force, and they're able to get a kill. Kings is able to survive, but Nizu comes to the fray with the Thorn Rose, secures a kill, and Pellemetronio makes sure he doesn't go down alone, takes him down with him, but the one that reaps all the profits is Nizu from Omniglitch.
Yeah, and that's going to help him take control of the turtle maybe in a little bit while. Doesn't really have the retribution for the next 19 seconds though, and considering there's Lighto zoning everyone off, there should be a free turtle.
Yeah, Walkie trying to get the retribution. He's able to get that indeed. Damsky with a feather airstrike. I'm not sure if Lighto's in the right space. AOG from Kingston to try and create the separation. Loloy already uses feather airstrike. This is a clean go signal for Pelmetronio, and he goes in indeed with his Zaman force. Create the space. Trying to zone them out with the Death Sonata, as OGs will have to run away with their tails tucked between their legs, and you can see Kingsta try to provide a lot of vision in enemy territory.
Yeah, just going over towards that purple buff, but again, those heals coming in. Here we go again.
Oh, Walkie, Ogi Shadow kill Thorn Rose, but that's not going to save him indeed. He gets melted down, and now you can see that Jackpots have evened the score, and so far scared, the goal lead has been dead even.
It's constantly been back and forth right now if you think about it. 6-6. But this is now finally going to change the switch. This tier 1 being taken down towards the top side as we have a look at the itemizations from both the sides. First items being made out there. Interesting to see that Pelmetronio has actually gone in for the Feather of Heaven. Normally we see the Stallion Scythe on the other side. Here we go again.
Yeah, it is all for the damage. Kingsta actually pulled under the tier 2s of OG, but able to make it out alive with a... Oh, never mind. Spoke a little too soon. The feathered airstrike gets the kill, but look at Walkie. He is taking this assassin battle seriously, and he's able to take Nizu down. That's twice he's got the better of him. And meanwhile, Damsky using the IMU, using the feathered airstrike to try and clear some space for them to get the
You can take whatever you want, but not my pizza.
At this point, I do like the idea of Damsky constantly picking up the feathered airstrike every single moment. And look at that recall taunt. Just making sure that there's someone who tries to barge in and maybe make that overextension. None of that is happening right now. 7-7, dead even, but finally that 2,000, almost 2,000 goal lead right now in favor of Jackpots. And guess what? Level 10 for Jackpot Walkie. Just a minute more, maybe he's going to turn into level 12 if they're able to take this one turtle as well. So that's going to be a big...
Who wins, do you think?
Yeah, the level 12 is that power spike for the Hayabusa that we all...
I think blue team.
That's why he's trying to clear the waves, trying to get to that point.
Because Hayabusa is nub.
Now the turtle's gonna be the next target. They're all 5 over there. Wade has the falling star moon, doesn't want to charge up, but what coming through AOG.
Nice prediction, Dazai.
They take away Wade. He's the only one to fall. Walkie goes down. Kingsta takes down Vansky as well. That was a wombo combo for the ages, ladies and gentlemen. And the one to start it all up with Kingsta with a nice AOG when Vansky tried to go to the back line. What a way to try and get the turtle scared. I even missed who got that one.
I do not share my pizza with you guys. I share my girlfriend, but not my pizza.
Was Vansky flickering into Jackpot Walkie on the other side. Hold on top.
Oh my god, Pelamatroni, this is why he's so good, right? He uses them on force, dashes in twice, and now he's trying to take down Laloy. He might get him, yes he does. He went back out, came back in, and now seems like he's gonna pay the price, and yes he does indeed. Vansky able to hold on to him. Kingsta almost getting Slarky Boy. He's able to make it out with the AOG.
What? How the heck is Kingsta alive at this moment? This is just impeccable. Show me his itemization at this point. I'm pretty sure he's got at least the Dreadnought armor. Also, if you consider maybe some magic defense as well, as we have a look. Yeah, it's the full anti-QRS.
Is Nizu Swedish?
Now cooking up the Radiant armor. I love the
He's Filipino that lives in Sweden, I guess, but I'm not sure.
This Granger is not going to deal a lot of damage.
You have girlfriend? Yeah.
Slarky Boy builds up a proper penetration item, and that is going to be the Malefic Roar. And considering the items that he's got right now, he's going in for the BOD. So, I mean, Kingster is going to be happy face tanking every single thing in front of him. While on the other side, CC going in for the default build with a brute force breastplate into the tough boots. That means all the crowd control that there's going to be by Vansky with a tsunami slam, as well as another knock-up, then the stun by Laloy, as well as the immobilizer weight. The duration of all of that is going to reduce, and that too by
No coke and no cook.
Did you see what Vansky got? He got himself to fleeting time, so there's going to be a lot more tsunami slams coming down. It's going to be Suplex City all over the land of Dawn. The only thing that it's missing is Brock Lesnar. Right now, oh my god, Walkie gets caught out. Tsunami slam. I'm not sure if that was a good idea. He tried to make a play with the
I predict that Walkie is nub. I know Walkie. I know him. When I say Walkie is nub, I mean it.
Oh my goodness, the damage is real, but so does Slarky Boy with the Sky Piercer, able to get one stack. Laloy's goes down in the hands of Litho, but look at Wade. At this point, he looks like he's unkillable. A lot of poke coming in, but there's not enough burst to try and take him down. The OGs turn their attention to the Lord, and Wade is trying to stop them. Litho's trying to catch somebody. Phantom Execution from Nisa, trying to make it out of harm's way. Kingsta has a lot of damage. He's trying to taunt. He's trying to dish it out, but unfortunately, the passive Unbreakable is keeping him alive. Litho's going to be the next target. AOG to try and create some space. Again, Omni Glitch, get the Lord, and they were not able to get more.
It is absolutely fine. The main game was to survive in that situation because Jackpots were looking for blood. And guess what? On the back of it now, the gold advantage is stolen away.
Hayabusa.
That will help Slarky Boy in terms of building his Malefic gun as well. Now that will penetrate through Kingster. And he will have to try and look forward to some of the other engages that's coming in right his way.
Oh my god, again, a Tsunami Slam, Rhapsody, Feathered Airstrike, and he's still alive! How is he doing this? Oh my goodness, I thought he'd be able to make it out, but you can see that was
Is Daz chopped? No, he's fine.
The Lord, tier 1 in the mid lane goes down in the hands of OGs.
Here's the big thing, right? And one of the big reasons why I agree with you on the point that Beatrix is very good with a Kalia and not a Granger is the fact that the Granger is more like the DPS scenario where yes, you're constantly firing those shots with the Rhapsody as well as the Death Sonata, while a Beatrix just rams a ton of damage into the Bennett's Rage. You're running with the shotgun, yeah, good luck. I mean, that's not the best thing, but yeah, you can delete anyone with that. And then you've also got the Nibiru's Passion that has got a lot of burst damage in a very short span of time. That's why the Kalia and Beatrix combo was working out well against Ghatot Kacha. But this time around, they've got to invest the feathered airstrike of Loloy as well to try and take Kingsta down. Once or twice is fine, but if they do it in the main fight, that's going to be a big problem.
Oh, speaking of a fight, Kingsta gets pulled apart with the Tsunami Slam, and now Pelimetronio, Zaman forced AOG from catching them and trying to make a sandwich out of it, and he's able to survive. Vansky goes down instead, and now Slarky Boy able to add another stack in. Thorn Rose to come up, but look at Walkie straight to the back line, able to shut down Slarky Boy, and Wade has such an annoying force. Meanwhile, Loloy goes down as well, double kill in the hands of Dansky. Wade still standing tall, I think not for long. He flickers away, falling Starmoon to no avail, but Lito not able to commit. 4 down and out in that one single team fight, all for Kingsta.
Big mess up coming in, and this is exactly what I mentioned a few seconds ago. That if you commit to Kingsta,
Lancelot
so
killing
many
spree and Impure Rage
in a major fight, that will
is
be
just your
brutal
own
for
preference.
Rocky to run you down, Pelmetronio to
I
run
like
you
killing
down,
spree
even Damsky and Lito to run you down.
when I play
They
this
don't have enough
meta
damage to
build
shut
with
him right
sustain.
away. And it's again
Some
about
players
the
prefer
prioritization.
Impure
If you
Rage.
have a look at the itemization, every other person, and look at that, an extra Ares belt added for some extra HP, as now Kingsta is going in for dominant size. I love the idea. Dominant size doesn't give you any kind of HP. So regardless of you getting high defense, you don't get any major HP advantage, HP buff. So if you add an Ares build which gives you 900, that kind of
Yeah,
adds
Lancelot
into
is
the
difficult
fact that the
hero.
lack of HP of dominant size. I love the
Kuro, thank you.
itemizations from him right now.
Mm.
Everyone else have been cooking themselves up. Slarky Boy has got a full tank, but he doesn't have the stacks on Scorpio,
Phileas memes, hello. No, it doesn't depend on your team composition at all. Just some players will take Impure Rage, some players will take Killing Spree, doesn't matter.
He's already poked down. Wade has been having almost like an MVP performance.
Oh!
What a title strike, and what a way to
You saw this flicker from Kalia?
the AOG being expended. Zaman forces there from Pelimetronio trying to shut the damage, but he's not going to be the target. And now they're paying the price to let him go, but he can see Lito is able to require.
Oh no! It was a mistake!
Vansky goes to the back line, Lito with an outplay. He makes it possible. Now Vansky gets melted down as well. It is a clean 5-man wipeout as Jackpots hit the jackpot indeed.
A big mistake from Omniglitch trying to go for another fight against Jackpots when that's exactly what they wanted.
It could be over.
It is
Damn, what was that throw by Farsa? Oh my god.
One in this best of 2.
big mess up from Omniglitch. I'm straight up giving it to them right now. This was not supposed to be an elongated fight considering the amount of kiting availability there was for both Lito as well as if you consider Hayabusa as well. Yes, Walkie himself, he can dodge a lot of those skills, right? But he was picked up early on in that fight by the full commitment. I love that. It was totally cool, totally perfect. But getting those 2 picks, that is when Omniglitch needed to retreat. They do not have the picks that can go for a continuous long fight. You've got Harith that dodges
Granger
everything.
troll too.
You've got Lito that
They went
dodges
so far.
everything. And Rhapsody is a skill that you can use in a straight line. Same goes for Death Sonata. Doesn't really work out for when there's a lot of dash on the other end or a lot of kiting on the other end. And Omniglitch just does not realize that. They had a big advantage after picking 2 people off. All they needed to do was retreat, reset, get the Lord, and then go in for the end. But guess what? It was Jackpots who was served
Silver
on a
Hayabusa.
silver platter, and Pelmetronio along with Lito said, "Thank you, we will accept it."
Hey man, we said this before in the draft phase while we're talking about the teams. If there's something that you can expect from Lito is consistency, and he has been consistent throughout the tournament. You know what he's gonna bring to the table. You know what
I
he's
mean,
gonna do.
Lancelot
And
is
he's been
silver
doing that
6.6,
right
Hayabusa
all
is
the time.
5.8.
And even in the last fight, especially the last fight, what a beautiful play from Vansky. He got the title strike right at the bush, knocking up two of the members, Kingsta as well as Damsky, if I'm not wrong, and then immediately flickers onto Walkie to get him in the Tsunami Slam. He gets melted down, but to the right play for Jackpots.
What do you think is the main issue of Jackpots?
With that AOG, which really caused a
They're a
disruption in the
jungler.
formation for
He's
Omniglitch,
autistic.
which was enough time for Light to latch onto someone with that curtain call, and Damsky dished out the damage, and then after everything was done,
Karina, hello, by the way.
then Pelametronio drops
Clemens,
into
thank
high
you.
force,
Thought of
and
God,
nobody
hello.
wants
Thought
to go
God
on
of.
top of him.
Hello.
Everyone wanted Lighto because he was low on HP, but you forget the target has to be the damage dealer. You cannot leave that apart. There is even a chat prompt that says target the damage dealer for a reason. And why? Because Pelametronio can 1v5, let alone any Herod player. But if you give Pelametronio the benefit of the doubt, you give him a little extra space, he will show you why he's one of the top goal laners in Europe.
And this is again every single time that we see from this man as he outplays all the others. Even though the early game wasn't looking that sweet for him, he was constantly putting
Priscilla,
us in
hello.
timings where you knew that this Hadith is going to get a lot of value.
Omniglitch draft is good, guys. They just lost a team fight because of their skill, not a
He
draft.
was just there as a sandbag for the team. And all he can do is just, yes, eat up a lot of damage. Apart from that, absolutely nothing. And with that one win, it is Jackpots who take the first spot away from the standings. Omniglitch, because they've got one extra loss in their bag, are now being brought down. That's a massive upset out here on that leaderboard, which no one predicted.
Hey man, I did. I predicted that. I mean, although my predictions there says 1-1, I know for a fact that Jackpots can make it out with a 2-0. It's just the consistency of Omniglitch throughout the tournament has been so good that you can't really bet against them. But if there was a time to bet against them, that time is now with the performance that Jackpots put up, and not just any sort of a performance. They
I'll
were
be
able
right
to
back.
Play their cards right. Every single member played their role really well, and the one that was really not the standout of the entire game was kind of the standout, with Damsky being the one to really dish out the damage, the feathered airstrike on point. So it was really a team collaborative effort. And not just that, with Walkie, the amount of pressure that he had on him in the early game, in the mid game, even in the late game, and Vansky just wanted to target him down, and you could tell why, because of the trash talk that took place last week. But the one with the last laugh in that game number one definitely was Walkie. After that one single fight, right? That one single fight where Vansky targeted Walkie to try and take him down in a team fight situation, that was not the right call. Because he still has the Ogi Shadow Kill as well, right?
Yeah, but again, one of the big things is that I did understand the idea of instantly picking up Walkie in the fight, because you've also got that burst to finish him off by the time the animation of the Tsunami Slam is complete. So they were able to do that. They instantly bursted down Walkie. He was not a part of that fight. But it fell down to the same fact that you're running with a composition that relies on ultimates, which have got long cooldowns. It's the Feathered Airstrike and it is the Tsunami Slam. Those are your two main engage tools. Everything else is
No,
just either
Omniglitch should
soaking
take
damage or
second
their
game.
DPS, or they're just trying to kite around.
They were just warming up.
Including Nizu on that Lancelot. With the amount of kite there was, you're going to be lucky if you land in your Thorn Rose or Phantom Execution on time, considering they are a little bit slow to land right now. So it was, again, pick one person off, retreat back, re-engage again, retreat back. You've already got the fleeting time, so there was absolutely no need to extend that team fight. But that's what's happened has happened. Now it's going to be falling all the way back into this one game, as well as we have a look at the draft, Kronos.
Hey, well, the sun is setting indeed, but the futures of jackpots is shining bright. And the same with Omni Glitch, with the way that they played. Hopefully they're able to make the slight bit of adjustments that they could not in game number 1. Now that they're on the red side, jackpots on the blue, the draft looked good from both the teams. It just came down to execution, and jackpots were just one step ahead. Or rather, just had that one single team fight that just didn't go right for Omni Glitch. You can look at it in different ways, different perspectives, but the only thing that doesn't change is that scoreboard, and that's 1-0 in this best of 2. However, right now with the draft, you can see Scary he does not like playing the Boxia. So in a draft, you know for a fact that you're not going to give away the Boxia. Same thing with Angela as well, right? Damsky as well as Kingston don't like.
I made a video about new patch where I explained Alice revamp and told my thoughts about her. Why just not watch that video?
I think so, yes, it kind of is a big thing right now, as you know, having that hero pool specifically for those heroes which are ban worthy, that gives you a lot of room to work with when you're on the blue side, because that basically means you can dictate the draft on your own. But none of that is happening right now. This is an interesting ban of Eve right away by...
Which countries have you traveled, Dazai?
What are they looking for?
I traveled only like to few countries when I was a kid. I was in Romania, Bulgaria, Greece and Turkey. But I was like 10 years old back then. I do not remember shit.
The Jushin's available. That's the best pick that could be there as a first pick material. Go for that indeed. Now there's a Lancelot on the other side. I wouldn't be surprised if Nizo picks up a Lancelot and gives us the Lancelot.
Max Verstappen or Hamilton?
I think so. That's one of the big things, right?
Hamilton.
Pick up the Lancelot. Show us what you've got on that one. One more time. It's totally fine. One match happens. It's okay. In the second match, you can try and bring things back up. But it's going to be difficult when you got a Zushin on the other side. You know that pick is going to be hella annoying for you, and that's constant DPS every second, a constant poke damage.
For vacation? Yeah, I was there for vacation.
So maybe
like initially we traveled to Bulgaria through Romania, like from Ukraine to Romania to Bulgaria. There we had like a vacation, and then because we had some more time we traveled to Greece and to Turkey.
To be honest, pretty well against a Zushin.
So I was like 2 days in Turkey maybe.
Oh, you're talking about a Phobius?
We're in Romania, Bucharest.
I'm lost.
I don't know, bro. It was so long time ago, I don't know what was our route. How did we drive to Bulgaria? But we didn't stop in Romania really much.
You thought Omni Glitch could pick up the Phobius. That's what the confusion, but I think jackpots can pick up the Phobius of their own, which is going to be really well, but the EXP lane is going to be pretty dead. However,
yeah, just transit through Romania, yeah.
You know, why fix what's not broken? So Herit, Hayabusa, but Irithel could come out. I think Kimi is still there, so maybe Kimi in the mid lane.
I'm not a big fan of Kimi in the mid lane right now, considering there's a Zushin on the other side and a Hayabusa early on. Plus, you'd not be able to catch a dashing Harit so very quickly with your basic attacks, no matter how quickly you're trying to anticipate that.
Ooh, that is Scared's favorite hero in the gold lane. Moskov being picked up. It's looking good. I like it just because of, again, you know,
another Lancelot versus Hayabusa game.
With the Moskov that we already know of. He likes to push those tier 2s and ignore the team fights, and this, as quoted by Scared earlier.
Uranus is bad here.
He does that indeed. So of course it is a comfort pick. It is a power pick. Hopefully it works out for them to make it a 1-1. And at the same time, with the second phase bans, the Khalid being banned out for Omni Glitch making sure that the early game presence from jackpots is slightly weakened because that Khalid and Jushin combo is absolutely nasty. Lunox being banned out.
Is Uranus a good pick generally now?
The Farsa is still up. I'm not sure if
generally,
what I was
yeah.
thinking of Scared is in the EXP lane.
Arlot isn't rating here.
No, they already have the Uranus, so never mind. I was thinking
more like Ukrainian team plays Arlot. Those teams, I mean, they pick Arlot, but more like a situational. They do not really prioritize picking Arlot.
I'm saying that, yeah, it's fine, it's fair to lose that trail of thoughts in the meantime, but out here. Chip and Khalid.
Anna, thank you for gifts, and Kuro, thank you for gifts too.
Provide a room for Harith and Hayabusa to work with. There's also the Gadot Kacha right now, which I'm pretty sure that Kingster is going to pick up again, and he can also go for his classic Cho if he wants to. But I think so. Gadot would look pretty nice here right now. It worked out in the previous one. Now you've got an even better mid laner to work with that, so should be fine. Moscow picked up early on now in the mid lane. What are you going to pick to counter that?
Whoa.
That's the thought I was having. The counter solution, you go for the Zask.
It became really cold in Ukraine from last week. Ultra cold.
Every single international as well. Whenever they were looking to counter the Jushin, they go for the Zask. It's a good counter against the Hayabusa as well at the same time. That Dominator's descent.
And it's rainy in Lviv right now, so
if they want to go for it, it really is a good counter here, not just for
just an awful weather.
To a certain extent. I wouldn't be surprised if they go for it.
+1 in Estonia.
Well, there's the Aurora still.
Cold
we
as
saw
fuck.
one Aurora not work out today. Maybe this one will.
Difficult to try and catch all the other people instantly out here, considering you are the only crowd control of your team as well. So Omniglitch really need a roamer that can set things up for you. You don't have the Kalia. You do not have the Gadot Kacha.
What is with Aurora, man? I don't know.
I believe it is time for you to pick up an Arlet.
They like it to pick versus Harry's probably. To use Aurora ultimate on Harry's ultimate.
But then again, against that lineup,
No, it's going to be a roam alert at this point. And no, I'm not talking about jackpots. I'm actually talking about Omniglitch. Hold on. What? That's...
Arlaw.
Omniglitch have got nothing to set things up for them. I don't see any other roamer
Hi,
apart from a
Stanix.
Tigreal or a Cho.
I was gonna say only Tigreal is the good one here, but then again he's gonna get so bullied. He's gonna get so bullied for a Tigreal. Cho is good, but then again it's against an Arlot. Yeah, I think Cho is good. What else? But then again, it's a single target. You don't really have that wombo combo effect to come into play. You do have AoE crowd control with Aurora, Frigid Glacier, Atlas.
Atlas?
I've been
Shush.
a lot scared, so yeah.
Stop.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Grok is not rated here.
Two of you are absolutely dead meat in front of everyone.
I'm really impressed that Grok is not considered a good roam on this tournament.
They really lacked options in this one. They had nothing to work with, so I like the Arlet
Or
picking
maybe
up
they are just not allowed to pick revamped heroes.
and on the back of it right now,
Because there is no Obsidian, no Alice here, like...
what Omniglitch have eventually brought on table, so I'm still gonna give this one. I think so. It's gonna be a 2-0 jackpots.
Maybe they are not allowed to
Well,
pick
I told
revamped
you This
heroes.
is what it's gonna look like, ladies and gentlemen. It is a 1-0 for jackpots. They're looking to make it 2-0, and so far with the draft that they have in their hands, it is looking so as well. Omniglitch, will they be able to bounce back?
Then I don't know why they do not pick Grok. Omni better draft? Oh... I just like Lancelot really much, so he's making a huge difference in draft.
Until the next few games come up.
I would say yeah.
Let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen. This is the lineup. Scared, we got Gatot Kacha, Hayabusa, Jushin, Harith, and Arlot for the side of jackpots. And of course, for Omniglitch, the Uranus, that Moskov that you love, the Aurora, the Lancelot, and the Cho. The Cho really needs to put an aggressive early game to make sure they have the space to do something, but I doubt that's going to happen as Kingsta is going to stand bodyguard for Walkie.
It's gonna be a bit difficult out here for Omniglitch to try and bring this one back in. So yeah, I'm not quite sure as to how they'd be able to pull this one up, apart from the fact that Vansky needs to go in for some insane initiations for his team, while also trying to stray safe of Lito's final slash, because that would mean you would be into the AOG right now. So things are looking a lot difficult, Kronos, as we move in the
Let me see
last
his picture. I didn't see his picture. Wait.
Game number 2, it is
as we move in, while also the fact that
but I doubt that's going to happen as Kingsta is going to stand bodyguard for Walkie.
it's gonna be a bit
Funny photo.
Sint is back. He's predicted for 2-0 on Omniglitch. He didn't get it right. So,
you're happy.
everybody else is 1-1 at this point. I mean, he was on top of the leaderboard, but hey, look at that. Oh my goodness, one away. But Neasel still able to make it out. First blood as Vansky's able to get Jackpot Walkie. What a way. And this is why you don't give Neasel Lancelot. He's done it time and again, Scared.
Beautiful performance coming in from him, and look at that right now with the Cho. Vansky can constantly go in for those pokes, and Loy, he just needs to clear out with the skill 1 of his right now. One of the big things over in that EXP lane is also going to be that Wade will have advantage against Lito. Regardless of what you say, the Uranus not just is going to brick wall, he's going to poke the heck out of Lito on the other side. While in that gold lane, yeah, Harith will be able to clear
Wang,
the
thank you for a
way.
rose.
The advantage will go for
Yeah, I
Slarky
will
Boy.
play today.
Individually,
You don't think Fanny is good for farming, do you?
I feel Jackpots will have advantage.
She's not bad, I mean, she's not the fastest jungler at farming, but she compensates it with her rotation speed. There is no problem with farming jungle with Fanny. Why is Wookie so washed? I don't know. He is playing today not the best, so I have no idea why.
Skill, so he's able to walk around, he's able to do that, and again, Wade here trying to create some separation. That Uranus is going to be absolutely annoying. Nizo goes in, Thorn Rose, Retribution to the hands of Waki, and you can see right now with that they're able to run away.
I don't know why Lancelot didn't retry.
Finally able to take the trade. Wade goes down.
Does I wanna 1v1 in chess? Nah, not really.
To get themselves a purple as well.
They will be able to. I don't see Nizo anywhere around because guess what? He's all the way back in the fountain. And now the Jack was there winning the gold lane matchup as well, considering Pelmetronio's already got his level 4. And I'm pretty sure that by now 2.5 minutes is normally the mark where you get everything on the other side. Hold on, that's the orange stolen as well?
I mean, I'm not sure if the orange was stolen. I was just saying, so you were talking about how they got themselves that top. Oh my god, Nizo goes down to the hands of Waki. Here, AOG from Kingsta on to Slarky Boy. They might be able to get that wave cleared. They're trying to do something. Bansky with the Jeet Kundo. See, I was talking about how Pelmetronio, pushed back Slarky Boy, and then Slarky Boy hits level 4. SOD comes back into the lane instantly almost, and then that's why he's your favorite gold laner, Scared.
It's fine.
Hi Otaku, I'm good.
But my question is, how will you close in the gap when you've got Damsky on the
I
other
have
side?
problem with Fanny with farming, I can't farm fast. Why is it? Maybe you have wrong emblems. Choose Thrill, choose Seasoned Hunter, choose Impure Rage, and you will farm faster. Don't forget about Assassin emblem.
Kingsta's one taunt is enough to try and stop all of that. Wait, did Kingsta steal that gargoyle? No, he did not. They're just trying to... Oh, for it.
Slash, Wade goes down, but this time in the hands of Kingsta. So, I mean, it's working out for Jackpots, but the kills are not going to the right place. However, Jackpot Walkie has two in his pocket, so this Hayabusa is looking to scale.
I don't know how from great early game Omniglitch made this a stupid bullshit again, but I just know Omniglitch knows how to come back games. I wanna see someone getting Choco. So we can then say, ha, you were Choco versus Jackpots. Or ha, you were Choco versus Omniglitch. Such a bullying coming. Or maybe me recalling always when my energy is low is a problem, what do you think? I mean, you should not recall always when your energy is low. You should recall when your energy is low and you need to go something like gank or something else. If you just farm jungle with low energy, it's not a big problem.
You can see the invade coming in. Oh, nice way to try and get the team fight started. Lolo using the Frigid Glacier. Damsky though just going forward with that.
What MPL junglers do better than you, if you could tell? Nothing.
And now again, Jackpot's on the front foot. It's looking like what Walkie predicted will come out right with the way that they've been playing. They're controlling all parts of the map. And at this moment, Loloy's not able to do anything. SOD misses out as well. Wade trying to get the wave.
They play Fanny better than me.
He's not able to catch anyone with the Way of the Dragon.
I haven't seen any of those Way of the Dragons from the other side. So yeah, that's the big thing right now. Maybe this could be the first one.
Oh, Zaman forwards. Oh my goodness, what a final slash to displace them. Wade gets taken down. This Uranus pick is not working out so far.
I watch MPL from time to time, one game, just when I have a breakfast or something, but not really much. Dazai, what rank are you now? I'm on 94 stars right now, I guess. After this game, I'll play one ranked game. We'll see, okay?
I like the idea of kicks out here. But on the other side, now he needs to try and prioritize some of those physical defenses as well. Maybe the anti-cuirasses, even the dominance size, because Slarky Boy will slowly and steadily come up online. But guess what? That's why you've got that outlet with the Fury Hammer into the Oracle. So he's gonna get a decent amount of HP back.
To be honest, I don't know if I will get Immortal today, because I will not play much games.
On the other side, yeah, you'll get a nice displacement on
So
you don't need to be the primary engage.
there is a chance, but not 100%.
One of the mid lane, they get that for themselves. He doesn't want to make his way there, Slarky Boy. They've got themselves the tier.
I'm just usually at the first day of tournament I'm tired because I usually stream at night and then I need to wake up early for tournament, so I'm tired right now. I will not hide it, and
It's not working out. You can see Crimson Beacon coming in from Damsky as well. They're able to get the kill onto Loloy, and that was a stack on the
I am not
Nizu goes down. Ogi Shadow Kill should be able to get
able to play a lot of games right now.
with the AOG, but nice Shunpo to make it out alive. Jackpots are doing every single thing right.
The glitch can make it out alive. Yes, that's fine, but that's not going to get them the game. Apart from Slarky Boy, there's no late game whatsoever. Nizu's been destroyed.
I don't know why Omniglitch plays so bad this game. They tilted after last game? Why? It was just a bad fight. Oh, what is skins? What is one skin doing? Okay, that's not good.
It's not looking good. Loloy's level 7 scared. Damsky's level 10.
Have you seen massive Zuxin nerf and farm is buff? I think meta will change. I mean, I didn't see it, but I don't mind if it will change.
Nizu, he went in with a puncture, thought he could make it out. Wow. One came in, but look at Metronio dead, diving under the turret as well. They're able to juggle the HPs. They're able to juggle the damage that could come in from the turrets.
This is like intentional feeding from them, I don't know.
Jackpots, they look like they're a different breed. They look like they're built different.
Massive boost from Jackpots, I'd have to say. From the last day of the previous week up until now, this team has looked impeccable. And you know what, I don't even blame Omniglitch at this point. It's again, Show as a roamer, yes, pretty decent.
If they lose this game, they just give Jackpots free first place, to be honest. I mean, almost free first place, but
who's the roamer and you don't have anyone to burst him down in the mid lane? Metronio, who's again running with a Purify. It just doesn't work out with that. You need a maze that can instantly burst down someone on the other side. But guess what? Yeah, none of that is really happening. All they can do is just use their skills and stay alive. Jackpots have got everything that they need in this game.
because tomorrow gonna be another game, Stonix. Tomorrow there is one more game. And like depending on whether Jackpots will win tomorrow or lose tomorrow, and what team's gonna win and lose as well, Jackpots may still not get first place.
With a 2-0, that's what Walkie said. That next week it's going to be a 2-0 SOD connected onto the Lord. Lord is already secured by Walkie. 8-1 is the kill score. Now we're looking at the 10k goal diff, right? We're looking at the goal difference of 10k. And if I'm not wrong, I feel like Jackpots are likely trying to end this with this one Lord. It's going to be big.
Interesting changes into Zuxin and Valentina.
This is just impeccable. Unless Jackpots throw, this is not happening.
Yeah.
Do you like Mortal?
Games, right?
Mortal? What?
Really
Who is that?
for those things as well.
Is Impure Rage good with Fanny, bro? Really? Yeah, it's good, it's fine. Some players go Impure Rage, some players go a little Ignition. I like to play with Impure Rage. Helps with jungle clear.
Yeah, it's the 32k gold that you really need for your itemization to actually hit that power spike. But there we go.
AOG into the back line. You get the Frigid Glacier as well. Kingston's going to be the target. He has to revitalize to survive. Slarky boy with the SOD, but you can see the Ogi shadow kill almost catching Wade, but they're still able to make it out alive. The Lord is still hasn't been touched. Is still on the bot side. It's being slowly escorted. This is what they wanted. The beacon's not been used, and now we're looking at Damsky. He goes in indeed, and now they're trying to find the opening in the back line. Jackpot walking.
Why Lancelot running away so hard from Hayabusa, man? Chill, Haya without ultimate.
And now they get the inhibitor on the bot side. Top side's been cleared as well. Only the mid lane left standing. It is looking difficult for Omniglitch. That is the
By the way, 13k farm diff. If someone didn't see.
That's going to be much more difficult to clear both sides. And now you can see they're looking to go in again with the Wishing Lantern purchase. Nice knockup coming through with the help of the Flicker. Way of the Dragon being used as well. Nice Frigid Glacier. And the Ogi Shadow Kill able to clean up shop. He gets 2. And now they're able to pick up a 3rd with the help of Metronio.
Nah, GG's.
Melted down. 4 down and out. Loloy's the only one left standing. What can a lonely Aurora do to try and clear the way? I think Jackpot are going to go for the wipeout. Yes, they are. Nice final slash come in as well. And now with the Pride of Ice being taken down, they're looking for the wipeout. Jackpot Waki foresaw this Omniglitch get melted down. It is a wipeout. They run circles around the base as Jackpots take this series 2-0.
The carousel of victory again is prime for Jackpots. This is a next level confident lineup that we are seeing finally. And Kronos, yeah, we were talking about the first few days, right, of the first week, where we did not really see Jackpots as one of the teams who would be able to close out the series in such a confident manner. And then came their resurgence in week number 2.
Show me if someone is bronze.
That's when we started seeing them, when it seemed like a very different Jackpots. And yeah, I mean, against the series they had against Stolen Angels, they just absolutely wiped them off from the map, and it looked so well orchestrated that you could see Jackpots.
Oh, they all silvers.
Like a very different team.
Damn.
I never could understand that this team would do something like that, and now, as we always talked about, that they've got so much potential in them. But they were throwing the games out there. For the past 2 times, they have been controlling that mid to late game, and they have soared higher than anyone else.
Yeah, red team trolled,
right
for real.
Oh, well, it all comes down to the way that they communicate, right? We've said this before. They have the tools. They need the synergy. And you can see the synergy as well. The way that they were playing the entire time. We spoke about how Kingston can...
Usually, like, if you play Lancelot really much, you already, by default, like, you see when enemy is marked or not. You keep that in mind, you see that, like, you feel this. Like, you like dash and you know how much time you need to wait to dash again. Like.
They're able to shine, all right. The only thing that Kingston did was land those AOGs on the spot to make sure they either go in or they go all out. And then what Omniglitch did was they had to use their skills, their iframes to try and immune those, their spells, the flickers. Unfortunately, once that's down and out for an Aurora that doesn't have a dash skill, for a
I'm 94 stars right now.
For a Moskov that already used his dash skill, it's not looking good. And then the way that it just turned out to be, to put the cherry on top of the cake, they never really looked to lock down Metronio or Damsky. Their focus was always on Walkie or Kingston, and that's why they're the only 2 to get taken down. Apart from that, the rest just had free reign on the entirety of Omniglitch.
Yeah, right?
It just felt like, again, one of the biggest draft wins for Jackpots. They could not really pull out any kind of rabbit out of their hat as well, right? And that's why one of the big reasons why I was saying that you should pick an Irithel early on, was so that you can have...
Okay, guys, chill now.
Cause lately I've been feeling down. can try it over again. Don't matter where I've been, I'm winning in the end. The difference is I don't give up when I'm falling. I know the risk I never wanted. The difference is I just get up and keep fighting. Come back, strike harder than lightning. 'Cause I know, I come back, strike harder than lightning. 'Cause I know.
What do you mean what's the move for today? Relax, hello. I got Supreme for my country with Florin. Well played. That's good.
Everybody thinks that I'm rolling the dice. When it's on the line, I'm betting on my life. 'Cause if you get the chance, you only get one shot. So why would I not give it everything I got? The difference is I don't give up when I'm falling. I knew the risk, I'd rather warning. The difference is I just get up and keep
Please ban a hero.
strike harder than lightning. 'Cause
Supreme is good, Florin is not.
The enemy is picking.
Love and hope are
Your
the two
team is
greatest
picking.
inventions.
Sand rises when I give the word.
Among the planes exists the
Enemy is
equilibrium,
picking.
which I was made for.
Bro played Penny.
Strongest of currents fail to claim me.
I don't want to see me struggle, but
This will sting.
Please
You
pick a
have
hero.
my word.
Sir, what's your command? The enemy is picking.
first game on Fanny? Yeah, first game on Fanny.
I just wanna feel free, and I just wanna be me. Yeah, I just wanna go so crazy. I just wanna be a freak. Yeah, I just wanna rise to the top. Yeah, I just wanna go reach the peak. So I've been
Don't worry, man. Tough times don't last. Tough men do what?
Say a word, Kitty's gonna bring you a cold iceberg.
Crazy. Kimi singing there.
this is what's precious. Yeah, in my soul, man, I can feel it. So every single verse, man, I just gotta go and kill it, man. I gotta be the king.
No, I don't have any tough times, guys. My only tough times is that I need to wake up so early.
Is a gift for you.
Woki is right now like, Omni Glitch were good boys. They are good boys. They lost. Good boys. That's Woki right now.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Truly it's making me blessed.
All troops deploy.
Work on my team, no
Good
snakes in the
game.
grass. And we have been trusting the wind because of the work that we did in the past.
Because of the work that I did in the past.
First blood.
You tag along can't even touch my shadow. Darn it! I went a bit too far.
Launch initiative. Retreat.
Not my thing. Any place is within reach for me. Where are you looking? I'm here.
Request backup.
Dress in a gown for the close combat.
Launch attack.
Oh my god, bro. You saw how this Dyrus healed in 1 second. What's the hell?
Enemy reach level 4. Darn it. Exposed.
No, 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 no! Oh, leave me alone. Bro. This Dyrus is focusing me. I swear to the god.
Superb control. Oh, it's not ready. Excellent work. Slain an enemy. Fully exposed. Killing spree.
Oh, please.
Darn it! I went a bit too far. I will fight alongside you, brother.
Bro, this fucking bot, get it, man.
Ini bencana.
Superb control.
Any place is within reach for me.
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
Understood.
Retreat for the Lord. Attack the Lord.
I'm planning on a surprise attack.
Ally has slain Thor.
I will fight alongside you, brother.
Initiate retreat.
Penny without blue. Hello.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Don't dress in a gown for combat.
Unstoppable. Double kill.
My team doesn't even need my help.
Triple kill.
Now I am Fanny without blue. Come on.
Victory.
No, it was not, no. It was not manipulator on Granger, no. No. No signal. Why the fuck no signal? I even have time for one more game. Yeah, I'm friends with Manipulator. Did you warm up in training before the stream? No, I just woke up. I just woke up, I started tournament stream like FF, thank you for your gift, by the way. Bruh. $20 play Franco if you get Rome. Of course, I have nothing to do but to go Franco. History looking too good, yeah? History looking too good, we need Franco game. Are you rich per chance? Me? No. Dazai, what do you think would happen if jackpots went against Aurora Philippines? This will happen, bro. I'm Woki. Oh.
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning.
W hand movements though. I was training, man. We don't need a man.
Your team is picking.
With this blade,
The enemy
I
is
shall sweep away all evil.
They give me Lancelot so easy, I like it.
I am vengeance incarnate. This land is our homeland, and it will soon be
Dazai, what do you do besides stream? Nothing. Not a shit. I usually poop after I wake up. And after this game I will go poop again because it's home.
No one can resist my charm.
Butterflies born
Not
by
even
thy
my
wish,
enemies.
guided by
My
magic
lens.
light.
Oh my god, guys. I really want to poop. I don't know if I can. Holy shit.
今日よ力を解き放て癒され
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I, Minotaur, will finish off what was left undone.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party. We show up in the party.
The hunt begins.
My mission is to protect
the
lives.
enemy is picking.
We show up in the party.
It's insane, like I don't know, I will end this game, I will go poop. Fuck is this? I can't focus. Oh my god. Darinka, hello. Your husband was here searching for his wife, but he didn't find his wife. In the party, party, we show up in the party. I cannot go to toilet. Game already started. Now we need to play. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Oh no, I can't, I fucking can't, no, fuck it.
Wicked hearts will meet my righteous blade.
Attack! Request backup!
My blade is absolute.
Unstable network.
Enemy not taking purple.
This world is my home.
Request backup!
I
Watching the ocean hit you with a slow motion cruise, and we up on the growlings when
nowhere to hide.
Launch attack! Enemy missing!
Nowhere to hide. I have found something to fight. Nowhere to hide.
Initiate!
Nowhere to hide.
First blood! You have slain!
Session has brought you.
Slain!
I cast you out. Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide.
Request backup!
Let the blade dance. Nowhere to hide. The will of my blade is absolute. Nowhere to hide.
Slaying the truth! You have slain an enemy!
Return to the underworld. Flow with the battle. Nowhere to hide.
An enemy has been slain!
I shall safeguard her and the world she cherishes. Nowhere to hide. Such perfect resonance. Nowhere to hide. Only I hold the reins of my destiny. Righteous flame!
Enemy missing.
Nowhere to hide!
Request backup.
Nowhere to hide! I'll make my mark with this. Nowhere to hide! Nowhere to hide! A drink to the world we cherish and peace for all.
It's time to quit while we're ahead.
Nowhere to hide!
Honestly, if you don't believe,
Nowhere to hide!
Ally has slain the turtle.
Wander the world, unrestrained. Nowhere to hide!
Killing spree.
Brought you
Launch attack.
I have found something to fight for. Nowhere to hide!
Destroy the turret. Initiate
This
retreat.
world is my home, and I will protect it. Nowhere to hide!
don't you think like that? I will up and
Initiate retreat.
I escaped my duty. This battle, I will see it to the end. Bane of evil!
Mega kill.
That was but a mere trifle.
Team destroyed a turret.
Nowhere to hide! I cast you out! Nowhere to hide! Nowhere to hide! Righteous flame!
Team destroyed the turret.
Such perfect resonance. Wander the world, unrestrained. Nowhere to hide! Nowhere to hide! Bane of evil! Nowhere to hide!
Shut down.
Broken faces, devil racing, searching for
Oh,
fate,
not ready.
crushing it all. Shadows, watch them crawl.
Righteous flame!
Baby, watch it burn into isolation. Watch it burn, got no hesitation. Oh, watch it
I am the ordained vanquisher of evil. Nowhere to hide. Savor the breeze and nowhere to hide.
Initiate retreat.
Skibbity toilet. Skibbity skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet.
I never falter.
Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity skibbity toilet.
Monster kill. Double kill.
Skibbity toilet. Skibbity skibbity toilet.
Mega kill.
Skibbity toilet.
Double kill.
Skibbity toilet. Skibbity skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity skibbity
Your team destroyed the turret. Triple kill.
skibbity toilet. Skibbity skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet.
Nowhere to hide. Righteous blade. Nowhere to hide. Slow with the battle. Nowhere to hide.
Ally has slain Lord.
Nowhere to hide. Bane of evil. A foul disease has been eliminated. Nowhere to hide. A foul disease has been eliminated. Nowhere to hide.
Launch attack.
Nowhere to hide.
Follow Lord.
Righteous blade. Return to the underworld.
You destroyed a turret.
Bane of evil.
Legendary. Instant kill. Double kill.
Superb tanking.
Team destroyed the turret. Victory!
Tylko jedno w głowie mam, lecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Ja pierdolę, ale mam zjazd, nie chwytam gwiazd jak kłoda leżę. Nie wierzę, co się dzieje, jak kura z głodu pieje. Jak wilkołak do księżyca, w głowie dziury jak ulica. Przed twoją chatą rozpuszczam się jak baton, który leży na blacie. Zejście jest jak nie wciągacie, bracie, kurwa, ryj mi krzywi. W głowie burdel jak w TV, mnie nie dziwi taki stan. Brak towaru, w myślach ćpam, radę dam albo nie dam. Wszystko kurwa z chaty sprzedam, w sumie mam już przejebane. Wszystko jednak jest sprzedane, ja pierdolę, same długi. Kino jak u tabalugi, dzień drugi, bez walenia. Gdzie jest wąż, biała chemia, jebane zejście tak wykańcza, jakby w chuja diabła cię szaralczo. Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Party, chcę karty, to tira, a nie w alce. Orzesz kurwa
GG's, guys. Oh, Hinata, hello, I'm good. Yeah, I won a game.
Krainę zapomnienia, w głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz, syf jak na Discovery, chcę wystrzelić jak z Givery,
It was emergency rotation to toilet, guys. It was emergency. Yeah, I found your husband in my toilet, Darinka. He looks like a poop. Almost 60%. I will try to add you in Rising. No w głowie mam koksu 5 gram, ale cześć mam. What the fuck? Kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Tylko jedną broję mam, koksu 5 gram. I still cannot find you. Bruh. There is no you, man. Let's go watch party, guys.
Get that hands on Hellcut. And to be honest, Nandayo is the mid laner and he has showcased some good potential even on Kimi. So I do like the ban coming in from Void Kids. I was hoping that they'd probably counter it by picking up a Farsa, but it's absolutely fine. And that Arlet ban is a respect to my lobby. Man, this man was absolutely mind-blowing when he was on that Arlet. Sets things up so very well for the team. Now that you take that away, you take away the playmaking capacities from this team. So now it's going to be interesting to see how they answer back.
And you know, I like this.
I still haven't decided, Sergey, but probably I will do Gold Lane next.
Perhaps even could start us off with the next ban here. I mean,
Yeah, guys, Hellcurt ban, because these enemies play only fucking Hellcurt, that's why.
I can't played Angela before.
I mean,
I'm confused. I know it. I don't know why there is no you in this list.
So they're like, yeah, it's fine. We're not gonna pick it either way. It doesn't matter. I like the ban. Angela has been absolutely beast of a pick in the mid lane. You've been playing this game, Lynn. You already know that. Angela gets her ultimate in less than 20 seconds in the game, and that's the early game I'm talking about.
Oh, you can see blue team
It's
picks, my
absolutely
bad.
annoying, but since we're on the topic of new changes, you know, me and Kronos were discussing about Obsidia as a marksman. Have you actually been playing Obsidia, or you're still sticking to your roam?
Well, I mean, it's a mix of all the heroes, I'd say.
Oh, it's Zedel playing right now. Oh my god.
I'd say it'll take at least a couple of months for teams to settle in to certain drafts, or unless they are fully prepared for it. If you wanna gamble all onto the Obsidian hype train, you just might as well go for it in this case. But I mean, in this tournament though, we haven't really seen the teams picked up Obsidian even once, I believe, even though she has been allowed, I believe so.
Yeah, now it's allowed. Now she's allowed as well, so teams can eventually pick Obsidia up if they want to. But it's gonna take a lot of time, I believe, right now, because I agree with you. Obsidia is in kind of a weird spot where it's a mix of a lot of heroes, and we don't really like a lot of mixes here and there, right? Sometimes it does not work out that well. So
Oh,
that's
Zedel
going to
with
be the
Lancelot.
case. On the other side, a CC being logged in early on, absolutely fine, cool. Void gets answered back with a Lancelot.
Oh, it's some new caster. It's some new caster on this
Chip,
stream.
though, if they really want.
Perhaps, yeah. I mean, Romer Chip could be a great option here, at least for side Void Kids, though. But nonetheless, again, Jungler being picked up early on is, never mind.
Yeah, I love it.
2-0 Void Kids.
No hesitation from Arcades, locking in that Joy and Grok here. Playmakers are going to be quite strong from side Arcade, and we have seen the CC from these teams. So answering back, you have to. What options are there? The Hilda, maybe the Uranus here. I don't know. Maybe can be taken by the teams, but it all depends on what you want.
He is a lost samurai from 500 years ago. Yeah. So Grok is available. Yeah, Grok is available.
These are the two main niche counters that you can pick up.
Yeah.
But right now it's still going to be the 4vs, so my lobby is not going to have a good time in his lane. It's just the fact there's a lot of dash on the other side, right? Mako's got quite a few dashes on that Joy with the rhythm, and then you've got Toby. He's also got a dash in his ultimate, you can say, and then on the other side Astra as well. So I think so I do understand the idea, plus you're also shutting down the capabilities of any Trinity marksman being picked up, considering my lobby might want to jump in with the Vengeance if he wants to be a bit more tanky, with the Flicker if he wants to be a bit more of a playmaker for the team. And considering you're pairing all of that up with a Kalia, I do like the idea, and this is a lovely ban of Valentina.
Ooh, very quite well. So again, great notice on that. And now on the other hand, Ake answering back, marksman still available. And I saw earlier Cronus mentioned that you don't really like the Moscow pick that much by your teams. Maybe the Harriet or Iridil is a little bit more better, I'd say. I mean,
Let's not talk about Moscow, man. Let's just not talk about him. It's got absolutely no point being picked up out here, man. The biggest problem that I have with the Moscow is the fact that it's got such a small range. This is not the meta where you play with small range. The only one who can do that is a Yi Sunshin because he's got an immunity in his dash. Apart from that, no one wants a small range on a squishy hero right now.
It's not that small, come on. For all the fellas out there, it's not that small, maybe. But
you need 4 items for him to get valid. The game is over by the time you make 3.
Yeah, but with the playmaker here from my lobby and Leverman, I mean, you have the CC knockups. It's a great addition this year. You just push them back into the third.
No, for now, draft seems better for Void Kids.
Your argument is actually valid. You know, I'm just trying to randomly rant out here, and I agree that your argument is valid. That's why we're seeing the Moscow being banned on the other side, though. It's just me and my absolute hate against that pick. Just fine. I don't really hate it, people. Who knows? The Ruby ban along with the Hadith on the other end. That's been an interesting ban out here, since the Yi Sunshin was not really picked up by any of these teams. Banning out that Ruby, I mean, I don't know.
Oh, we have Zedel fans in my chat. Wow.
Then that would mean that they're lacking a lot of damage in that late game, and they're literally relying on the mid-game snowball. I don't think so teams want to put all of their eggs in that one basket, so we'll have to see how the next pick is going to look like right now.
Yep, it locks it in. Claude, okay. Fast rotates, good for team fights, but I don't know if it's the right call though, because again, you're going to be scaling pretty slow. You need that full item set. If you're going for the Trinity, again, mid-game is going to be a long journey.
Dazai, why did you put Joy in A tier while Smetana says she is S tier? Why Smetana can suck my dick? I mean, I don't know how the Smetana tier list looks like, but I think she's A tier, not S tier. Because she is worse than Lancelot, worse than Ethan Sheen, can be countered by a lot of CC, especially Fredrin.
And you will not have a
Cannot
BMI
penetrate
Zero, right?
Baxter really
You just
much
can't
too.
use it at that point. So that is one of the biggest problems which I'm seeing right now with Claude, but I do understand the idea now since the Moscow has been banned out as well, but I still feel an
Yeah, Claude
would
is
have
certainly
been a
not the
much
best
better
decision
pick
here.
in this case right now, wrapping everything up with an Eve into that mid lane to have a bit more priority out here. I am liking the draw
Hello,
for
hello.
Ake. Easy to execute, simple front to back where they want to protect Nandayo and Kyusin.
And now I have a little hate on Zedel because he abandoned Link. Oh yeah, let's go Link on tournament, let's lose.
Indeed, very well so. And now Void Kids, the final
Because
pick in
another
this
way to
case,
handle
mage
will
has
hate
to be
us.
the most important key here in whether Void Kids have a good river control or not, because again, wave clear is going to be pretty slow if you go for a heavy CC teamfight option like which the Aurora we saw earlier picked up a couple of teams, which I don't really know is the right call. Lilia maybe, yeah. But one thing though that caught my eye at least is
Nathan is easy to counter.
he was going to pick off the Grok.
Of course, no one likes
I guess
Nathan.
a promise next time in the V4 regional finals, which was like 3 months ago, and now I mean he came through it. So very excited to see what he pulls up to the team.
That's one of the big things, right? He's been on top with that Grok. I still remember first game, opening game of the Thunder division. It was Arke playing against Method Black, and in the very first game, Toby picked up the Grok, and that was one of the best Groks that we've seen out here right now. But we've got the draft all set for both of these teams right now.
What the
Yes,
fuck
things
is
have not really
that
been looking
photo?
very well for Void Kids, but my lobby, he's been back. Things have been shaky,
Oh, shit.
but he still looks pretty solid when it comes to the lineup and the coordination with
Look
Zidane.
at the
We'll have
guy
to see if that
with
one's gonna
something on
pan
his
out
head.
well
What
for
the
them
fuck is
right now,
that?
as we have one final look at the draft by both of these teams. The Grok for the initiation. Follow-up's gonna come in from Maku in terms of those dashes. and the
Initiation.
Rhythm of Joy. Nandayo with the
Initiate.
real-world manipulation will push you, or rather stop you from going anywhere. Kyusen will be on the backside. He'll be constantly going in for the volley shots, while Astra will be on your faces. So Mr. Loverman on the Farsa, as he's ready to counter the range of E, will have to be careful, and the rest of them will have to focus on the objectives as we move back into another game, ladies and gentlemen, out here. Arcade taking on Void Kids.
Yep. They're going to be starting us off.
Bro, Arlot Fovi is glue in S tier? I don't know. I will make tier list for XP lane later.
In the form of Grok, and here we have
I need to evaluate everything to make it.
which I believe Skid, which team do you think is going to have the main control over this early phase? Oh, wait, hang on.
Yeah, it's gonna be back and forth, to be honest, at this point right now. As we have a look at the predictions of
My favorite skin for Lancelot?
who've gone 2-0. Everyone else is
It's probably Downing skin.
they're just copying my
I
predictions
really
at
like
this
it.
point. They just want to get all those right. I'm just kidding, bro. I've had one of the horrible win rates out here, but it's getting better, and I know it's
Zenze Matador one.
pretty low though.
Yeah, but still manages to farm up, gets back to half HP with a couple of orbs here. And looking at Void Kids, they are looking to maybe counter perhaps Ake's aggression here, which they don't really want to do so. I mean, you gotta wait for the level 4s here, wait for the turtle, wait for the teams to spike up maybe in the form of
Zedal, my goat. Son Gohan, hello.
at least for Saitake.
Yeah, right now, as you mentioned about that early game, right? I'm just leaning in a little more towards Arcade, considering they are winning in the EXP.
Oh shit, I'm
They
dying.
have that priority, and even in terms of clearing that mid lane, Nandayo will have a better opportunity at doing that right now.
Oh, knockup coming in. Michael Isaac just might be trapped in.
Ooh.
Oh, flickers out into safety, but the burn just gets him over, giving the first kill on towards Maku. Ake gonna be the first ones to take the turtle, perhaps doesn't have the retribution though, so we'll have to zone out Zedel perhaps here. My lobby going with the gauge on towards goes for flicker, but not being able to predict it. Just gonna be answering back. Meanwhile, Wolfie is applying so much pressure on the backline, flickers out into safety. My lobby is gonna be the next one targeted instead as the flitter airstrike drops in, but Maku picks up the kill on towards my lobby, going for a 2-0.
2 kills, nice.
Big play coming in right now from Ake. Instantly going in for those couple of pickups. They realize
You will play today? I already played 2 games, but after this match I will play a few more games. Maybe one more game, I don't know. If I'll have time for 2 games.
His own off very fast. That gave them the advantage out there in that rotation. And you know what? This has been one of the star plays from Arcade.
Yep, very well. So Balkusen just might be in bits of trouble. Just used the Purify, but Xenox again blazing into it. So much burst damage. It didn't even need to work right here. Quantum charge here, just enough for him to pick up the kill here.
Yeah, and again, it is also, you know, slowing
Boo.
things down the other side. Here we go again.
Oh, Zedel knocked up though. Nadayo can get the kill on towards the kill box there. I show here Isaac trying to pull up.
I'm so sad right now. Why you sad, Darinka?
It's gonna be suffering, and 2 more kills go on towards the hands of Arcade here, which rotation-wise is struggling a little bit.
A lot at this point. Again, they're constantly losing all of those lanes as well, the top. But right now, they've got a bit of an advantage out here in bot.
You know why? All this?
Again, going for dive, like Duet, just out-sustain a
Your
little
husband
bit
is here, Darinka.
down to very red.
I swear he's just pretending not to be here.
A lot of gold going on towards this Bruno here, which is going to be very useful coming into the next possible fights.
Absolutely. He's 0, 1, and 0 right now, so they really needed that early kind of gold now. But the big thing is, Mr. Loverman hasn't been able to clear out any kind of wave whatsoever. He's using the feathered airstrike to finally get those minions in mid, but in the next 40 seconds, they have the turtle.
Yeah, well, Kyosen, a little bit dangerous there, but Isaac not committing the tsunami slam. A little bit surprised. Purify was also on cooldown, right?
That's also very surprising for me. I was just about to mention that, and Will, Purify was on cooldown. Aisho Isaac could have gone in for the tsunami slam. This would have been a freebie pick for Xenox. And all of that gold they were able to take, that could have basically gone down in rain instantly. But again,
The new commentator is so nonchalant. He's a samurai. He doesn't care about what happens here.
Tsunami slam just not gonna be able to connect there with the Purify attack, and a feather airstrike dropping in, but it's just gonna be a little bit of poke towards the front line of Ake.
Yo, Dazai, how are you? I miss you. Shadow Gaming, hello. I'm good.
It's gonna be looking mighty juicy for the side of Ake. Toby looking out for Melanie.
Don't you want to sleep? You look sleepy? I want to sleep, yeah. I will certainly go sleep after I watch tournament.
Rightly mentioned, but the mid lane is nowhere safe at all. Arke are systematically
But I can control this, I mean, even if I want to sleep, I try to, like, calm down, remove everything that is not needed, and play a game or watch tournament. And after I finish everything, I stop controlling everything and I just fall asleep.
Astra is gonna be the next target here. Vengeance to survive a little bit longer, but Loverman picks up the kill and a massive engage on the side of Void Kids.
This is exactly what they need. Void Kids cannot sustain in a 5v5 fight. They have to play pick off with the composition they're running in right now. I love the fact that instantly Xenox picks up the corrosion side, and now he's
Nah, I need to sleep. Shadow Gaming, I need to sleep. I will play 1 or 2 more games in this stream, but I will go to sleep and later I will stream. I need a rest.
They did not really get the tower up top, right? So they're not really going to lower down this gold lead whatsoever. And right now, as Harsclaw has been already picked up by Qs, and he is working for the Berserker's Fury. Just 700 something gold needed if he's running in with the Bargain Hunter as well. That is a big power spike coming in for the side of Arke, and that too pretty soon.
Very well indeed. And I mean, it's slowly going to be much more easier though with the knockout here. Toby getting pushed on towards the turret, still tanking it.
Decent gold lead.
Zidel diving into backline, trying
Aha.
to someone going to be countered here. Perhaps mlbb picking up the kill on towards Mando. Qsen still surviving, so low on HP, dodges that, but just not enough as he's going to be taken down. Maku with
Okay, nice.
Electrifying Beach trying to go once more.
Oh, what was that? Joey.
Yeah, but I think he might be overcommitting here, folks. He's going to be able to escape safely.
If you sleep after this tournament, you will start stream like 4 AM.
They still want to go in for the fight, and my lobby should be bursted down.
Yep. That airstrike dropping in, and
Yeah.
pick up the kill here. Cardental also alongside to Mr. Lawlerman. But I mean, Flicker just allow him to be healthy. And Zedel is just so flashy with his combos, but again, it's been working a little bit onto some of the kills here, especially in the backline, Qsin being the main target, but still, it's very difficult to break through the formation, I believe. So.
Oh,
Hang on. Take their Tsunami Slam here. Hang on towards Nadeo, but instead, Astro on the back line, applying so much pressure. Maku just gonna be joining back the team fight as the rest of Ake slowly knock down Void Kids one by one. Qsin gonna kill on towards Isaac here, and Nadeo also with their box.
I think the Ukraine and Saudi same time, yeah.
Marcus is
I
constantly
too,
moving the heck out
like
of
I
the
have
other side, and that
9:24
killbox coming in
p.m.
from Arcade.
25 p.m.
Working
right now
so
as well.
for them. Even right now, you can clearly see that yes, there's a bit of a damage coming in for ZL2. He's not that far behind in terms of farming, but the big difference is they are yet to pick up every single creep in their own jungle.
I'm fine.
They've constantly been farming in the jungle of Void Kids
I
right
can
now.
watch
So
tournament,
they
I can
will get
play
the
games.
EXP advantage, they'll get the
I
level
just want to
advantages as
sleep
well.
too,
It's
that's
still
all.
80 seconds for the Lord. 3,000 goal lead consistently in favor of Arcade. But the big thing is, now Void Kids realize their win condition are Mr. Loverman and Xenox. They are playing pretty good. They're doing their job very well. And they're going to make sure that they apply the pressure into those off lanes as well. Both teams playing in the opposite part of the map right now. Tier 1 on the bottom should fall unless it's been cleared up. But Tier 2 on the other side will be taken down. So that goal lead, which was of 3,000 a few minutes ago, or rather a few seconds ago, has now instantly increased to almost 3.5k.
I mean, it's not much, but I mean, just enough here.
They just need to take a Lord right now, come on.
Few moments here, and seeing how that the turrets are much more open up, like you said, for side of Void Kids. Ake is gonna have a very fun time. Perhaps maybe you could go in for more invades, but still.
A retry before Lord?
Alongside.
What?
I mean, Lord spawning up in the next few seconds gonna be the matchmaker, I believe so, at least for the next few turrets.
The full map control is in the hands of Arke right now. Void Kids are playing exactly in the
I
opposite
will
part of the
sleep
map.
after I watch
And I like
tournament,
the idea
Sergey, I
how
will.
Loverman, Xenox and Isaac, all three of them are playing together. Just making sure that there's no one that's going to be ganking them. Everyone else on the other side has hit the double digits in terms of level. It's only Xenox, ZL Ackerman and Mr. Loverman.
Why Void Kids always lose so much? They do really stupid mistakes.
You've got to pick up the blade armor and the dominant size to try and sustain through the burst coming in from Qs, and otherwise he'll pick you over the concealed.
Oh,
Yeah, hovering over. Looks like Mr. Lord
they found him, ladies and gentlemen. Ho ho, he killed him.
Shutdown, killing spree for this Claude here. Gets traded off.
No, nice ultimate from Grove.
Charge here. Once again, on board.
How is Sparsa still alive there?
Kids trying to survive and maybe make a little bit more trace.
Zedel getting kill on Eve.
Just not gonna be able. No, never mind. Take that back. Killing spree for this land here, and it's just the only
Nice Zedel,
one
go, go, go.
to go against is gonna be Toby here, who is gonna be marked in. I mean, there's not much of choice here, isn't it?
Massive shutdown coming in for the side of Void Kids. Arcade just obliterated in that fight. And guess what? It all
Yeah,
started
GG's.
on the back of
They come
Xenox
back to it,
taking
now the farm is
over
equal.
And then Mr. Loverman outplaying the hell out of Qsin. And the fight still continues in mid right now as the Lord gets taken care of in the top lane.
Yep. Qsin trying to defend the minions and turrets here and trying to clear it out, but I mean, he's just buying some time here. And like you said, Lord is going to be marching on top lane, which is going to be very important for Void Kids to defend if they want to proceed further. And I mean, Xenox, he's going to melt it down.
It's gonna be easy for him now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no problem out there. The problem is gonna be the next wave that will barge in mid. That's gonna be the main thing. Right now, it's again a death bush set up from Arke.
Yeah.
Setting all the way up in that one bush, you know, there's making sure that a wild Lancelot appears there and they take him down out. Hold on, Maku.
Bro.
Wait, Isaac, just go in for a Tsunami Slam. Catches off the whole team falling through. Seeing it's going to be the one to pick up the kill, but the rest of Ake is here on the charge. mlbb going in with the demonic forces, and Qsin so low on HP, just going to be picked up by Zedil as Anandayo also gets taken down.
What the fuck was Joy doing even? I don't understand.
It's just Astra left for the side of
Is this Joy drunk or something? What the fuck is it?
Few pushes, but it's just gonna be Mr. Loveland and Zedil here who are not gonna much in the map afterwards.
Of course it's stupid
The big
mistake.
thing is right now some major items being picked up from the side of Void Kids. Blood Wings taken by Mr. Loverman. That's gonna help him out as well to try and sustain. Already
It was not greedy even, it was not something like chasing kills. He just checked the bush versus Kalia.
But now every single one of them have been doing a fantastic job in that. Look at that. Athena shield picked up to sustain through any kind of magic damage that's gonna come in from Mako and Nandayo, already into a dominant size, and now an Oracle being made up by Isaac. I love that itemization. That's exactly what you need.
But Toby here.
Okay, that's nice engage. That's really good.
Massive play coming in from the rest outside Void Kids, but nonetheless, Maku marching on forwards, double kill, but gonna be shut down. It's just gonna be my lobby and Zedel.
Ooh, Zedel, nice one.
Up shop as one by one, the dashes punctured in. Mandayo, the next target, minions ready if he wants to go for Toby, but still holds it back. And Void Kids again, clean sweep. Wait, will they be able to take down the turrets here? It's a question though.
Yeah,
Toby doesn't really have the knockup ready. He gets the push here, but he's just so low. Gonna be overstaying it, and my lobby is gonna be the one to clean him up. And that's just another turret here for side Void Kids.
Here's the thing, a lot of damage has been taken right now by my lobby, Xenox and Zedel Ackerman. He doesn't have the mana to work for this Lord. If Arcade decides to take a fight right now at this very instant, then they can potentially wipe off two of the players though, but you know what? None of them decided to actually go for
Oh
it.
my god, again this bullshit.
Never really happened though, but imagine if that came to pass, man, that could have been insane. But look at the KDA of Zedel Ackerman right now. 10, 1, and 3.
Very solid, and you know he's already full build also, I believe so, which is going to come in very handy for this possibly last fight if Void Kids manage to pull it off. Ake though, they are known to have really good defenses, so again it'll have to come into a very good team succession though. My lobby going for dive, looks like Tsunami Slam is going to be landing on.
Oh my god, Joy died already.
By Mr. Loveman though, the money forces
My lobby?
Houston low here. My lobby still committing, and there is Nandayo is going to be answering back, firing those shots here towards the rest of the
Zedel dead.
Zedel finally gets shut down by Houston, and a successful defend here by Ake. But it's going to be a 3v4 here, folks. Minions going to be walking in for the mid lane. Bot lane next going to be coming soon. Void Kids, do they want to overstay their welcome is the question here. As
I don't think
Isaac just so low in HP. Xenox looking
Mako underplaying.
They will have to fall back.
That's again Zedel a lot. Depends on this man. It's for the both of these teams right now. Say and think about it, right? If Mako gets picked off early on, Void Kids are winning that fight. If Zedel somehow gets picked off, that means Void Kids can't really do anything. And let's be honest, yes, a proper defensive itemization is exactly what you needed from Isaac. Now I want to see him build more towards utility path. I want those fleeting times to be seen up soon, just so he can use up that Tsunami Slam time after time. When I have a look at this itemization right now, I think so he's probably cooked that up. Windtalker being picked up by Houston. There's already a Malefic gun being picked up by Xenox, and yeah, that's an Oracle coming in. Now it's again another defensive item on the other side though. So we'll have to wait and see.
You're scared.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the Claude Winter Crown did come in clutch the previous team fight, and I mean he didn't really have it on off cooldown. So I mean this next one just might be the deal breaker here for Ake if Void Kids manage to pull off their engage.
Big thing is that I don't really like the position where Void Kids are playing right now. It's already on the opposite part of the map where the Lord's gonna be spawning in, and I like what Mako did in the bottom in concealed play.
Oh!
Oh, massive knockup. Oh, Purify gonna be able to escape.
Nice prediction by Toby.
Houston gonna be the one to target out of the back line, but Astra here instead can face up two opponents. My lobby going with the demonic
Backline?
Axel Isaac gonna be marching up. Wind of Nature just to out-sustain a little bit, but Xenox picks off the marksman here. Two members of Ake falling through. Zedel once again with the massive knockup coming from Isaac. Again, immortality to just out-sustain that, and all 5 members of Void Kids alive, still low in HP.
Now you're broadcasting this match against your will, or is that it? Why against my will?
Gets this next fight, but question is, will Ake take it?
I am Sarge Europe official streamer. I get paid for
He answered, no.
promoting them.
Not really want to take that fight anymore right now. Void Kids just destroying Astra
And it's quite interesting to watch those games.
Waited till the last second to find that one man. But guess what? It's not over.
Maybe
yet.
some days these guys gonna be my enemies.
A little risky play there. Tsunami Slam coming in alongside, but Isaac just too low. Mako being the one to kill him off in this match.
I cannot tell you how much do I get, but
Another one? No, never mind. So low in HP. Let's have the immortality if you want to survive. Toby gonna be the next target. Doesn't have the flicker.
But yeah.
Xenox trying to get him, but concealed play just giving him enough movement speed here. As Lore is being currently melted by Houston and Astra, but the rest of the side of Void Kids, they don't really have the ability to take this fight anymore.
Can't really go for it. I 100% agree. They'll have to back off right now, considering they did not really have Isaac in that previous fight. And this is the big thing which I mentioned as well, right? I have to again focus as to how Arcade can eventually take control of this one back again. It falls down to who uses their major ultimates first and who gets the massive value. Isaac, if he's able to sustain through the burst, he will pick up either Kyusin or he'll pick up Maku. One of those two are definitely going back home. And as long as he keeps on doing
Ёб
that,
твою
it's
мать,
very
телефон
great.
полетів,
Zedel
ебать
with the
его в
immortality
пизду.
as well is now gonna give him a little bit more leeway and room
I
to
told you I
work in the
cannot tell
enemy
you how
backline.
much do they pay.
So Kyusin will not
Why do
be
you
able to
ask me?
one-shot him. 80 seconds left for the Lord as the top lane control has been established by Arcade.
It's down to the wire, folks, here. Both these teams fighting tooth and nail, wanting to take that victory and perhaps a 2-0 here to get even more points in the system. But Boy Kids here looking to maybe have a sneaky backdoor, maybe force a team fight off of this. Obi can be knocked up, so now he's slammed on towards the back line by So Tanky. Maku instead diving on towards that, but when the crown just gonna keep him
Ooh,
safe.
Grok wasted ultimate back.
Charge, but not gonna be allowed.
Q's and that, go back.
With the feather airstrike, Astra is so low in HP. Zedel, Ackerman is just on a rampage. Puncture after
Nah,
puncture,
GG's.
cornrows.
Maniac.
Hitting him a maniac here, and that is just gonna be sealing the deal for this game.
Absolutely, Ake had the better end of that draft too, but still, it was Zedel Ackerman on this Lancelot who made sure that he is not falling whatsoever.
GG's from
and
Zedel.
What a farsa being played up, my goodness. You can talk endlessly about those Farsa plays, but every single time he was able to take down Kyusin on that Bruno, that made sure that this Claude is going to have easier time to play around within the enemy backline and constantly dish out the consistent damage of the Trinity. We were talking about that as to how Trinity marksmen have fallen technically, but here we go, man. You got Claude in front of you, and he was bursting down through everyone.
And I like the fact that even Isaac was
Scared Yet is just Hanabi player. He likes Hanabi. That's why he is casting and not playing tournament.
Those battles, when the crown just gonna keep you safe, in which we saw the side of the team. All three of them have it. Boy Kids here.
They swapped a few of those items up later on that thing. So, but again, nice itemization coming in from their side. I believe that my lobby was eventually going in for the anti-Cuirass. I like the idea.
Jay deserves
Astro was able
silver.
to poke down a lot of their HP, so I'm loving the itemization from both of these teams. Farsa again with the glowing wand, lightning crunchy, and Bloodwings prioritized first rather than the Divine Glaive. I like that too. Not going for the Holy Crystal. It's very expensive item, so you want a bit of sustain and some early burst damage capabilities, so that Bloodwings offer you a lot. And on the other side, again, all you needed to do was target Kyusin, and you can clearly see that man did not have a good game at all.
Yeah. I mean, and it has to do with Isaac and my lobby just applying so much pressure. Even Zedel Ackerman cleaning up those fights every single time, going in, going out. Just so mobile, just so tanky. And Kyusin is just in the mercy of this feather airstrike. Because again, Farsa, I mean, that's a lot of range, right? You don't really have anyone on the side of Ake who can mark her down. Only Maku perhaps, but then again, he'd be diving in too deep.
Nah, not the genius went for Joy, fuck it. It's a bad build.
this was quite a game, I'd say.
Yeah, here's the big thing.
Yeah.
Here's the big thing. Mako later on was being picked off in those team fights, right? Isaac started to target him, and that was one of the big reasons why we were seeing Farsa survive through that later part of the game as well. Because yes, Astra was moving in the back line, but guess what? My lobby was there. There was also Xenox out, making sure that all of that damage from the Yo-Yo Blitz was spread out among everyone, was not really going on to one person. And I love that ideology. Yes, you're not really going with my lobby as the main face of the entire team. You're actually initiating through a Kalia, and that worked out brilliantly for them. Because once Isaac was low, that's when my lobby would be like, all right, now I'm the face of this team. What are you going to do to me? I've already got the plate armor, so Kyusen can't do anything. I've already got the radiant armor. I will sustain through all the damage that will be dished out by the Eve. Every single thing worked out well for them, and I liked how they played in the later stages as well. But Void Kids, yeah, we're talking about RK. Void Kids are still 1 point away from being back in the safe place.
Hey, I mean, a 2-0 could be a game changer just to reach into that slot. And speaking of how fluid their gameplay was, at least in the early end, we were talking about how Phobius was going to struggle against the CC. Rotation-wise, it's going to be a little bit more harder also alongside. But still, in the end, it just came down
For
to
the fucking sake, guys.
crucial tsunami slams right in this game.
Yes, it came down to that initiation. All you needed to do is just hit the right target, and then everything else fell off. Like a perfect
I go
piece of
poop again.
jigsaw
I'm
puzzle.
sorry. I'm
So
really
we're gonna have
sorry.
to see how this one's gonna be going
Sleep,
through.
of course, sleep. If it was sleep, it was.
Later on in the
It
stages
could have
as
been
well out
better.
here. But here's the big thing, Linville. We've been constantly talking about
Yeah.
how it was a back and forth game. Early on it was RK, later it was Void Kids. But right now, since Void Kids, they've won this one game. They've taken this one away from RK. Do you think, can they do a 2-0?
It's quite possible, I'd say. I mean, there's a reality where that could happen, but initially come to this match, I thought that Ake was going to be the ones to do the 2-0. So now I'm thrown out of my usual cycle. I'm not sure, scared. It's maybe.
That's a maybe. Maybe it is indeed a maybe out here. Hopefully they don't let Arlor through, so it doesn't really become just a my lobby game, right? We know if this man gets his hands on Arlet, he's just slashing everyone left, right, and center. One of the craziest plays that he's made. I still know. I think so that was also posted up as a short on Surge Esports. So people, if you don't really know, make sure that you go and check out those shots as well. You can see some of those amazing highlight plays from the past few weeks, which we have been constantly referring to multiple times of the day right now. RK, Void Kids, side swapped, Void Kids 1-0. RK really need to equalize the scoreline with a 1-1. Come on, please, you guys have to do that. Yeah, I need my prediction right this time around. But I'm liking how this new Void Kids is showing up. Even though the last day they did not register a win, it was a 2-0 loss, if anything. Now they're working out perfectly. So I'm enjoying the way how they kept their tenacity up, and Zedel on that Lance slot was impeccable. So I think so RK should ban the Lance.
Perhaps, yeah, even I'd say that could be a great option here, especially if they want to have a chance in evening the score. Because if things go the way which Void Kid wants, I mean, it's going to be Ake instead who are going to be in the eliminations, I believe, and they will have to fight their way through. So, still, story could go either ways. If it's a 1-1, Ake stays safe. Still, we do have tomorrow, the matches tomorrow, though.
Yeah.
Skid, that one's going to be quite a fun one, isn't it?
Every single game out here has been a pretty fun one, I'd have to say. I mean, all these teams have been playing so back and forth, right? Yes, we've been seeing a lot of 1-1s, but we've been seeing those 2-0s as well. It's like one game goes a 1-1, the second one is a 2-0, then again it's a 1-1, then it's a 2-0. It's been constantly going back and forth. It's literally 50-50 till now. Half of the games have been a clean sweep, and then the rest of the half has basically been an equal series. And this is what we absolutely love to see whenever we are out here in Europe, right?
Yeah.
There's so much tight competition between these teams. I love some of those talks that these players give to each other as well. But one of the big things that I love is always that synergy and that go signal which all of them give to each other. Right now, right here, again, ladies and gentlemen, the draft for game number 2 up live in front of us. Void Kids, RK, and It has to be, right? That Hellcut ban, you have to respect it when you're playing against RK.
Yep, very well. So, and I mean, question is the Lunox going to follow through? Because again, it's been quite 1-1, both through. Now though, Void Kids on the first bands can be dictating the draft here. Okay, though, push back here for the 1-0. If it goes for a 1-1, I mean, they're just going to stay in team with how this entire series has gone, at least 1-1 with every single team, and now again with Void Kids. I mean, could be, I mean, if it does happen, Ake's just gonna have that consistency.
That's exactly what they need right now. I mean, RK really wants that 1 point, while for Void Kids, they need this one win just to make sure they can propel themselves back up into that rankings. They can eventually lead a little bit more. So that's one of the big things they've got to focus on. Out here right now, Kimmy being banned out, again, respect being shown. Don't really want to let Nandayo pick his hands up on that Kimmy. That man can absolutely obliterate you. Well, one of the big things is, do they really want to ban out that Grok right now, considering that wasn't really creating a lot of problems for them, but it's going to be the Lunox, respect still being shown, but now there's a CC on the chopping block, there's a Baxi on the chopping block, there's also the alert available, which you don't really want my lobby to pick up. I think so it should be a respect ban alert.
Yeah, perhaps, yeah. Unless... I mean, you give out the Arlet, maybe bait it out and take 2 for yourselves, which, that future, what do you think?
It's just that my lobby is too good on the Arlet that both of your good picks will be displaced instantly. That's the only thing. But they're thinking about that. The Zushin has been banned out, right? So they're thinking, is it going to be a Baxia? Is it going to be a Yi Sun Shin? We've seen Zedel pick that up as well. He's pretty good on that. Will it be an alert to take away the playmaking capabilities from my lobby? It's a Kalia though. Alright.
Yeah.
Respecting Isaac. Alert pick. Show me an alert first pick.
Come on, my lobby. You know we love it. No!
Okay.
What? Okay.
Okay, fair.
Angelo match here. Fair enough, like you said. But I mean, this is gonna give possibly Ake the Arlet instead, unless they have a different plan in mind for themselves. Again, Lancelot banned out, you have the Yushinshin available, Joy available. Could even go for an early marksman here or an early EXP here, perhaps, which a lot of options available for Ake, but they'll have to think fast.
At this point, I think so again, if you really need to counter an Angela out on the other side, considering that it can also go into that mid lane, you'd have to draft a bit more smart. So I don't know, maybe pick up the Yi Sun Shin early on? Or maybe you pick up the Fredrin? It's a Baxia and Farsa. I like it. I like the idea. You've got the range for the Farsa, and then you can counter the Angela with the anti-heal that's inbuilt in Baxia, but that means a Fredrin could be picked up on the other side.
Yeah, and that could be a great deal here if they want to. Pairs up well with the Angela, pairs up well with the CC, just, you know, lock down the rest of the front line here and even press down the back line if possible with that appraisal strat, but still think about it instead. Gonna go with the old sweet classic Yishin Shen. I mean, he's been playing all of those assassin junglers, right?
I don't really like this pick against a Baxia as well as Nandayo with a Farsa. That is the only thing. And right now, since there's a CC on the other side, this could very well be an Esmeralda pick on this end to try and counter some of that shield coming in from Angela. And also, it cuts down the possibility of any Mithilda roamers. So you won't even have that in your back pocket. And then again, now since you picked up a Yi and Shin, the only few viable options for you in the gold lane are going to be some early game marksmen like the Granger. Maybe you pick up the Harith, who gets snowball in mid, but if there's a Baxia on the other side, if there's a Farsa on the other side, neither of those would work for you. So this is an Esmeralda pick, as I was mentioning. No Mithilda picked up on the side of Void Kids. Now what will be their answer? RK has got to ban.
I mean, at this point, it's looking very tough for side Void Kids, but again, RK, like you said, banning off probably going to be either the marksman, I believe so, or the XP laner, which could, I mean, no, they already have XP laner, I mean the roam here, in this case, which there aren't really much options remaining, right?
Garut Kacha. Ban out the Gato.
Yeah.
Farsa is going to be kept safe in the back line. That's one of the biggest options on the other side. But here's the big thing, right? For as many roamers you're going to ban for them, we're not going to talk about that just doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
They're going for it. I think they're going for it. You know what I'm talking about, right, Skid? They're going for the M here in this matchup. Possibly. You have the SOD. It just has to be it. Because again, Angela, if is going to be slotted in the mid lane, or if the roamer lane, again, the pressure is going to be quite less, and that's where the short range side.
This could very well be an Angela mid, by the way.
Yeah.
So there could be another mid laner to be picked up on the other side. Right now it's going to be the Claude ban. So Xenox is not getting his hands on his own favorite pick. But I absolutely feel that the Harith ban was almost a waste of a ban. Rather, not even most like a target. I mean, you've got two straight counters for Harith. You've got an Esmeralda, you've got an Baxia. If Void Kids pick up a Harith against this composition, then that's a death sentence. Or on the other side, it could have been an amazing pick for Ake. You already have an early game from Baxia. You're going to have that mid-game snowballing coming in from Harith while also winning in your lane. And then in towards the mid-lane game scaling, you will absolutely destroy the other side right now. So Kyusen picks up the next best marksman in the role, and that's going to be the Irithel. I've been mentioning I wanted to see the Irithel since the entire evening. Finally, they're showing us in game number 6.
Finally, after all this while,
moves the cancer. Yeah.
It's answering back. I mean, is this draft going to be cooked, folks? Here, looking at how it is, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's going to be very easy here. At least, I mean, it's going to be easy for us.
We'll have to see what their gold lane pick is, and is it going to be a roam or is it going to be a mid lane? One of the best things that they can work with, something that can land some of those stuns. The Alet's still available for the roam. Doesn't matter. They're gonna steal away the Bruno and they're gonna lock in the Grog. Kind of fair. All right, I can see it working in some sense. Right. You've got a decent dive with the Grog as well as the CC, and then you've got Bruno is going to stay in the backline, so it is indeed a mid lane Angela coming in, but that means they're lacking heavily on that magic damage. I might as well would have seen a Nathan in this situation rather than a Bruno, I'd have to say. I have Hayabusa to lock the draft in perfectly. That means he will have the advantage out here in mid, and if you really compare the mid to late game scaling, yes, ZL will be there for constant.
A lot of things depends on gameplay here.
Is there for that burst.
But it seems like it's gonna be really hard for Void Kids to avoid Hayabusa ultimates, so like Ek is a bit in advantage in this draft.
Very difficult, I'd say. Once more, I'm on you for that opinion, but in this case, though, I mean, early snowball is going to be very difficult for the side of Void Kids. Once more, Ake having this solid lineup here with Toby on the Bausha, the Hayabusa, we have the Farsa, alongside Irithel and the Esmeralda. So again, engages are just going to go in, go out. You have the poke, you have the magic melt, and even maybe the pickup potential from the Hayabusa. So a lot of action going on from Ake here, nonetheless.
Akoma, hello.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's gonna be a lot of ifs, but and maybes, ladies and gentlemen, in this game right now. But we'll have.
I am Love from
be able to steal one
Iraq.
Away from Void Kids, or will we see Void Kids soaring through into the top 6?
I guess I already knew you are from Iraq, Akoma. Zedel looks like who, not gonna lie. That sounds like a racism.
We have one more look at the predictions of everyone out there. Two of the predictions have eventually gone down in drain, specifically of Zakota and Synth. I'm liking that Synth has finally lost some of his pick, but now is the chance for the rest of us to step up as well and be back into that
no Furia.
prediction out here right now. Interesting to see that it's going to be Toby.
I do not play tournaments right now.
Will be back into that jungle.
Oh, sorry, I don't understand Arabic.
It's the one who's holding it now.
Is this Arabic? Yeah.
Out there at the bottom side right there, still my lobby is constantly chunking them down, but the revitalize comes in to save Ake.
Yep. And that's the case though with the CC. I mean, you're perfectly positioning it, and then you have so much burst potential from the early game. You have the tankiness, then really commit on the spell also.
Hey, Mason.
Providing very useful there.
What's you or what's you? Hello, Clinton.
The ultimates here, the chopper being used, but oh wait, my lobby is he gonna be in trouble?
Yeah, I was actually seeing him constantly poking down Astro on the other side now. This could be the strength of Arke in unison. Their rotation is going to be pretty fast on the other side. Astro is not going to get that level 4, so he needs this.
So yeah, I don't understand Arabic, my bad.
That's going to be big.
Need to learn that language.
And the mid lane is going to be another priority for all of them.
Zedal, yeah, it's Zedal. And Zedal is already 1-0.
It's fine, he can survive out here right now. He's safe. But now, this fight is going to be important and crucial for the turtle right now. As again, level 4 is not achieved by Toby, but there it is, the feathered airstrike.
Oh, Angela already got the ultimate. Whoa! Nice one.
A double kill coming in for Void Kids as my lobby will sustain through all of that thanks to the hard guard.
Void Kids versus Act, yeah.
For Void Kids in this game.
Quite a great pick off there, and so much burst damage coming in. Again, Nandayo showing how the Forza is such a strong force to deal with in the early stages. But
oh, nice stun by Grog, just great wall.
That's QSN being destroyed instantly in the top lane, and again, that is the strength of this hard guard, man. 20 seconds and it's up. All Mr. Loverman needs to do is just clear the waves.
Yep. I don't know if it was necessary though. I guess maybe because I mean it's so low on cooldown, like you said, so just might as well use it nonetheless. But
why is the caster talking from a well? He's nonchalant samurai.
Perhaps, but I mean they took down. They got 3 of them members got taken down. Turtle also was given towards Void Kids, which perfect positioning wise. And so far, the early game, I thought it would be more in the favor of Ake. First half.
Yeah, but the big thing is, right, again, they've got, what, Astra, who's not scaling well. He is a scaling hero after all and can't really win the lane against my lobby. So he's going to be pretty slow. You've got your jungler in the form of Maku on that Hayabusa, so that is going to be pretty slow. You've also got QSN on Erethiel, who needs Haskell and Berserkers.
I don't know why they don't pick Eve.
So it's going to be a lot of things out here that are not really working out in your favor, so you can't go aggressive in the early game. Arke needs to avoid.
I mean, they picked Eve today. In previous games, there was Eve.
ZL to farm up very quickly. He's already going 2-0 and 0 level 8 out here.
Oh my god, Baxia, you are too far. You cannot take that much damage. Good morning, Pankrat play. Pankrat will play next game. Darinka, your husband is here. Wake up. Pankrat will play next match.
He's gonna survive though, but Isaac flickers out of the harmway, and there's another hard card to save the life. The Flask of Oasis passive working out as well, and the feathered airstrike doesn't do any damage so early on in the game.
What's your name, Facebook? I don't use Facebook.
We'll have to move back. Turtle taken by ZL. That's a lot more damage. Again, the Mountain Shocker to shut down Toby thanks to that wall. Void Kids are just getting a big early game power spike. And Astra, he's not surviving that. Yeah, he's not surviving that. Yeah, you can do whatever you want to. There's no
Look, Angela shield all the time, constantly.
now in the mid lane, it's Nandayo, 1v1, and a lovely wall to stop the feathered airstrike and save the life of Xenox. Isaac doing God's work for his team.
Is there a Yusenshin tutorial in your channel? No. There is gameplay with Gushin and with Aemon for now. And the like full guide for Lancelot that I did when I was Global 1 Lancelot. That's all I have educational about heroes for now. I mean, I also have subscriber game analysis where is Hayabusa game, Aemon game. I forgot what else is there, but in subscriber game analysis I analyze not my games, but subscriber games. You can still learn something from it.
instantly as my lobby is going in for the
Oh, Natalia game, yeah.
I want to survive though. Look at that. First coming in perfect for the airstrike. My lobby will shut him down with a double kill though, but Nanda couldn't make the outplay of his life. But Toby could eventually
I feel
do
bad, so I
that.
went to bed, but I have to watch Pankrat's game.
Marco hops in, doesn't want to commit to his ultimate as well.
It's
So
gonna
my
be
lobby will
soon.
finally fall.
You live on YouTube right now? Yeah, I'm live on YouTube.
The tier 1
Gojo
of the
Satoru,
outside
hello.
has fallen.
Saturo.
That has given a big advantage to Void Kids.
So much pressure. And so much just being spammed there.
Fadis and Shin with Angela. What can be fucking worse in this universe?
Turrets left and right, top taken down, mid taken down, and now maybe Mako looking to equalize turrets, but he's going to be all alone here with the turtle spawning in for Void Kids to take it perhaps here. And Zedel just getting that level 12 might just be enough to seal the deal for the upcoming fights. But wait, Kobe?
Yeah. He's in a bit of a precarious position though, but because he made that early dreadnought armor, so he will not eat a lot of coke from my lobby. But
Bang, bang, bang. And attack, unstoppable. You don't care about anything. You are Fadis Shin. It's gonna be a savage right now. Nice stun from Grok, forces trying to counter-attack. Hayabusa, useless piece of shit. But Zedel is out ultimate. He cannot continue this fight, and they just go back playing objectives. I would have done savage with the Ascension there.
Void Kids just so strong right now, and I don't think they're going to be able to stop their momentum.
Just seems like unfortunate for the side of Arcade right now. They just can't do anything. Losing Houston and Toby as the affairs go in. But guess what? That's the death sentence for you. In front of everyone.
They ban Fanny? Probably.
The day strike by Nandayo. And the tier 2 in the mid falls as well. A 7,000 goal lead in 8.5 minutes of this game.
I don't know, anytime I'm watching some MPL Philippines games, games are not one-sided at all. They are usually at least 16 minutes long and with a lot of twists from both teams. Like on this tournament, players, especially teams like this, they lose first turtle and they continue throwing a game. But on a higher level, they do not do like that.
The goal difference is just too much right now, especially for the frontliners outside Void Kids who are building up on towards the tanky items. Even the fact that you can't really melt them down with an Angela providing them that extra shield.
And now level 14 on Zedel as well. He's not going to be belted down.
Zedel, will he get a kill on Farsa? Focusing Farsa now.
But he will be pushed back eventually. Astra sustaining as well thanks to the tower out here
right Zedel. Now. Level
10 on Maku on a
Haya still useless piece of shit.
Shadow kill. But it's just top to Oogie Shadow. There has been no kill. They barely lost the HP on the sides of Void Kids.
Yep. I mean, it's just so tanky right now. Wow, healing provided, but
simple burst down. Perfect wall, no ultimate to survive whatsoever, no chance of jumping through it. Now it is again a straight up big play coming in for the side of Void Kids on every front. It's a 14 kills.
Now you can learn something from this game. For example, to not throw fucking early game.
Not looking great, and I mean,
because that's what you should learn, guys.
This way, this just might be a 2-0 for Void Kids here, which great news for Zedel, but bad news for Arcade here. Lord gonna be marching down mid lane here. Wave's gonna be synced by Void Kids. Looks like Arcade will have to pull all their stops if they want to defend this, but things are looking quite grim with Flicker being available on all members of Void Kids. If they want to engage aggressively, this is their opportunity, and I am looking at Isaac right now with the conceal play.
Yeah, he wants to cook something up all the way towards the top right now. The feathered airstrike being used up though, but a bit of a precarious position out there for my lobby as he still sustains through every bit of it.
Angela taking too much damage.
Inhibitor has fallen. Astra wants to try and soak up some damage down the bottom side, but this level 10 Esmeralda cannot dance well. The moves are just not enough. Toby now, he's the roamer. He's getting chunked down and a big tectonic shot in the back. Gets deleted instantly. No Oogie Shadow kill to help out, clearing in those waves. Another feather airstrike now being used up. He's trying to disrupt some damage though, but guess what? 3 bonks on top of Xenox. He still doesn't care because there is not enough.
That's not Esmeralda
damage for
problem.
Arcane.
Esmeralda overall can be a very useful hero.
Definitely so, and even with anti-heal, it's just not going to be enough to pull through. But oh, hang on, my lobby again, just back to health. You're just gonna.
Zedel killed Farsa.
Wanted to go in for the chase. I have absolutely no clue why,
Chasing
because now they can't really
Esmeralda.
run away. Astra wants to try and dodge everything,
Double
but how
kill.
do you
Let's
dodge
go
it?
for a
The
triple.
mountain is on top of you. And on the back of it right now, they want to knock down the inhibitor up.
Hayabusa. Hayabusa
Oh
dead.
my god, look at the damage. Maku is going to be taken down as Xenox flickers forward to the back line. It's my lobby sustaining through everything. And another hard guard to save this man's life. Massive domination by Void Kids as they take on Arcane every single one of those fights. Another feathered airstrike to try and clear out the way, but they can't.
No,
do
Astro is not a troll. His team is trolling. They fed enemies so much in early games, it's insane.
Surviving through all of that though, but the crystal is now being targeted. Still a cannon minion out here right now, needs to be taken care of right now. Finally, it's a heavy crossbow coming in. The winter crown into the play, but the burst will finally shut down Zedel Ackerman.
What region is this? It's Europe.
Titan and got his limbs bitten in half. Now this could be the chance of comeback on the other side.
Yeah, this is what exactly which Arcane needs. Qsin also getting enough gold from that kill to get the Malefic gun here. It's just gonna be enough for the next few couple of fights here, perhaps. They need to but Angela is gonna make it quite difficult. First never Ake marching forwards. Oh, curtain call.
They want to chase all of them down. Curtain call to try and stop them though, but that's exactly what the Falling Star Moon did on the other end. Immobilized, still coming in. Nice show. Isaac joins the fight. As the Angela was there with the puppets on a string. That is what stopped the charge of Astra.
Hayek cannot do anything here. Anyone who he will focus will get Angela ultimate and Hayabusa will just go back. And Haya ultimate cooldown is longer than Angela ultimate cooldown.
And now those divine glaives will also come into play, so they can.
Look, how can you kill this shit?
They'll have to run away from this
What the
one.
fuck?
This is not a fight to be taken all the way on the back.
Whoa!
A big tectonic now to knock 3 of them up.
No, that's just total destruction.
Are running for their lives as that's been stolen away. The Reapers are in their base one more time. A big chunky cannon minion there. The crystal super.
Bro, 1 HP base.
Shot away from ending the game. There's the Lord marches in, and finally, Void Kids will make another big upset in this series. A 2-0 against Ake.
I mean, that was absolutely crazy coming in from side of Void Kids. Game to 1, game to 2, very smooth gameplay coming in, and I mean, they knew exactly what they were doing through towards the map, getting those.
Let's go play.
Turrets, while
Time to play,
were
guys.
pretty much in the favor of Ake, even since I mean they had just so much pressure, right, with Ake not being able to do much in the early game because I mean they were just losing those trades in the lanes.
It was very difficult for them to make that comeback, right? Let's be honest, yes, the draft was pretty decent, but at the same time, if you think about it, a lot of late game. There was nothing.
Time to play. Oh, Hayabusa is bronze, guys. Hayabusa is bronze. Now we can say that bro was bronzed by Zedel. Is my bold friend playing the next game? Yes. Don't worry, I will make a lot of tutorials for different heroes. And I hope my phone will start fucking working today. Show the screen, oh big god of capture cards. Please. Look at this piece of shit. Why does not want to work? What the fuck? Okay. Bro, you look like an anime character. You'd perfectly suit all cosplays. Okay. Bingo. Які $50 за новий косплей? $200. Як я вам за $50 зроблю косплей на Хаябус? Яким пеніс? Мені навіть 200 може не хватить.
Your team is banning.
I mean,
The enemy is picking.
if you want, you can contact me in Telegram or Discord. Find cosplays that you want and sponsor it for me. No problem. I mean, I will show you how much it costs. I will show you what I will use and go ahead.
Chivalry is dead.
Please pick a hero.
Revive it.
True love is like blood.
This land is our homeland,
The enemy
and it will
is
soon be your burial ground.
Bro, this is definitely a compliment looking like that. I mean, thank you, Achilles, thank you. Did you spin for new aspirant skin? No. On my account, no. I spinned on Monarch's account. I have shorts about it on my YouTube channel. Hello, shout out, watching from Philippines. Hello, Nell.
Light will fall.
You also like funk? I like funk, yeah.
Need no protection
Your
from
team
the
is
Olapu C tier in XP? I don't know, I didn't make an XP lane in tier
Some
list.
lessons need to be repeated.
But he's certainly not C tier.
I'm bound by nothing, be it
The
family
enemy
or
is
destiny.
Oh, what the hell is Gushin Gold lane? Oh my god. Now I should pick physical damage in jungle. Because what the hell?
Let's play together.
suffer the fury of the infernal.
pick a hero.
It's a Baxia jungle.
I am Scorpio, devourer of the stars!
Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Such a funny skin for Hellcard, I like it though. Those cells, okay.
Instant kill.
Spree. Launch attack.
Thank you, Hufra.
Ini bencana.
Destroyed a mega kill.
Tanking.
Pankrat will play right now. Darinka. Montex, hello. Tasty Vision, hello again.
Launch attack.
I'm unstoppable.
Unstoppable.
I'm low on HP.
Legendary.
Ini bencana. Ini bencana.
Tanking. I'm low on
Ult is not ready. Ally has slain
No, Hellcat is not in prime, no, just enemies have the drafts that even Hellcat can win. And they banned all other assassins that are good. Top 1 Ukraine Argos. Do I have my 60% win rate? Oh my god. Oh. 60% win rate. Time to lose it.
All the choices you made, did you make them up?
Перемога. Чому не йду на вазон? А я не люблю ці зелені хуйні. Я люблю більше фіолетові. How many stars do you have? You can see it right now. Bitches make it work. Про що ви говорите взагалі, йой? Я не розумію, про що ви говорите. The Amen video you analyzed was so funny. Appreciate it. Yo, who is the girl? Who is the girl? Darinka?
Your team is banning.
Damn, he's on the jungle.
Please ban a hero.
I have some numb jungle, guys. I need to take jungle from him. Or roam with Angela.
Your team
Fuck!
is taking-
Блять, забанили.
I am the sovereign of the abyss,
The enemy is
the slayer of gods.
I will choose my own path.
Bro, I max stars 70. How I'm getting pro players over 400 stars? Because game doesn't see the
Give me a
difference.
target. Your team is picking.
And 400 players are not pro players. Just good players.
This land is our homeland, and it will
enemy
soon
is-
be your burial ground.
Geralt. Oh.
The choice is mine.
This time, the choice is mine.
You ready to make some real money,
Please pick a hero.
compadre?
And the fuck made you pick Franco here?
Sound rises when I give the word.
All will be consumed by the hellfire!
I'm here because of the cat. I don't have that cat anymore.
See value in me? You should.
No, I do not have fixed streaming schedule, Geralt. I usually stream random as fuck. Whenever I wake up.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. Well played. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. Together we win.
Witness the end of this world! The conqueror of the nine hells, the imperator of flame!
Blah, 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 blah.
Enemy not taking damage.
Yosh, yosh, yosh. Shut the fuck up, Hanzi. For 1 millisecond, please. Oh!
This world will burn again.
FBI! Open up! Bro, he just decided to go straight.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just play safe.
Oh, that's good that he used Retri, like, great. What about Franco in my jungle? No, 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 no. Guys, I will die from fucking turtle. Blood.
Pain and misery will be seared upon every soul.
Yeah, Xavier gonna be a cancerous shit.
Damnation awaits! Dreadful blaze.
My heart.
Rages around like a motion in my head because there are so many things that I have to answer.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
We are feeding, guys. What do we celebrate today?
Ini bencana.
Ну сказати, що я вахую, це нічого не сказати, якщо чесно. Ти ще флікер з хуком нажми, я вообще обосрусь. Та пішов нахуй. Жирдя їбаний.
Our turret has been destroyed.
No fast lose, bro. My 60% win rate.
Ally has been slain. Under attack. Request backup.
Blackens beneath my fiery might.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. We're behind you.
My fury!
Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack.
I am the conqueror of the nine hells, the imperator of flame! All the burn!
No way, 1 HP. 1 HP, Leslie, so good.
Killing spree.
No охуеть. Просто охуеть.
Our turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Просто охуеть. Просто ебанешься, блядь. Та ну, все, сдох, помер, 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 хук, иди нахуй, я, блядь. Ugh. Huh.
Misery will be seared upon every soul!
An enemy has been slain.
Да ебать, что за охуевший телефон, блядь.
I am the conqueror of the nine hells, the imperator of flame! Unleash my fury!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
1 HP, 1 HP, guys.
Good game.
Bless this. Швабра ебана.
Enemy has slain Lord.
Ой.
That men only serve the fan of flame!
Да нажми кнопку, ну, блядь. Кринж, иди нахуй на Ксавере.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Выкину какой-то, блядь.
I am the embodiment of destruction!
Нахуй. Сюда тепер, блядь. Так, сукин син, блін. Значить, Ксав'єра мені абсолютно похуй, кого з вас двох. Чому? Ти не можеш зробити такі таймінги! Ти занадто тупий для такого, тобі повезло, блядь! Ну, блядь, мій вінрейт іде по пизді, ну, блядь. Хуйсоси. Nice, my 60% win rate. No, I just reached it. Jenny, hello.
Швиденько бігом біжи, та ще рядки прожив, з тією, що тепер задалеко, а ось і мій екіпаж. Рази не два вже так, ні, я не твій типаж, і зранку знов на літак. Доки наші подорожі кудись, почуттів, спахи, білий дим.
I'm number 208 Slayer. Wait, then. Can I see some like top? I will screenshot.
Побачимось у тих містах, де мріяли побути.
Oh. Oh.
Побачимось, побачимось. Побачимось в країнах тих, де ти вважала, я твій Бог. Побачимось, побачимось, побачимось. Один в глибокій темній воді. Чи війна і без зброї в степу. Не снись мені однакові в сні. Я за тобою в прірву пірну. В тобі тону, в тобі тону, в тобі тону. Тону.
Ayer.
Побачимось у тих роках, в країнах тих, де всього зіпсувати я не встиг, де ти щаслива на моїх руках. Побачимось в країнах тих, у тих роках, де ти зі мною і дно не торкається ніг.
No, I do not have link to playlist.
Поклади, якщо хочеш на мене вину. Там ми поряд і світ цей нас не переміг.
Okay, I turn on stream. Wait, chill.
Бачиш, що ти не бачиш, як я, бачиш, як я, в тобі тону, в тобі тону, в тобі
To be honest, I'm not quite entirely against that idea. I think so that still kind of works.
You have the hard card here to provide a little bit of sustenance. So, other than Alpha, what other options are there? Maybe the Barats, but I mean, at that point, I mean.
I'm from Ukraine.
Wait, Urek though, gonna lock in that Nathan. So it's looking kind of confusing here for Meta Black. What exactly are they gonna lock down for jungle role? But Never Fury on the other hand, though, here Mage and possibly an EXP laner is gonna be the Arlet or perhaps even the Selena here from their side.
I think so. Selena would be good. Kind of pairs up well. Nathan on the other side. A lot of magic damage coming in right now. So the jungler needs to be physical. Now the only other jungler that deals a lot of physical damage that I can see that you can pick is going to be a Hayabusa. But I'm loving this Bane out here.
You're gonna
Sensei
see
gonna bring
Pankrat
the
photo
Bane
when
in
he will
mid
load in game.
and an alert. I'm liking it.
Okay.
But it's the only thing is Sensei.
What level is maxed? Level 9 Slayer is max.
Liking the idea. Every time there's a real world manipulation, you just send out your sharks to try and eat everyone up. I do understand where he's coming from. I like the idea.
What is your in-game name, Dazai?
Very well. So, and I mean, with
Does
the workload from
AI.
the chip, you're just gonna have a very good engage, perhaps here. And there are a lot of combos coming from Never Fury. On the other hand, though, Meta
Can I
Black
join in rank and let me try your server?
How long has it
I play only solo, bro.
Very long, to be honest. At this point, it's
You can
it's a
use
base
VPN for
right?
Ukraine to
You've
try
got a
my
lot of
server.
tankiness on the other side. You've got an alert, you've got a Fredrin, you've got a chip. So you need something that can actually sustain.
I play only solo. Do you hear me? Only. That word exists to emphasize that I play only solo.
Baxi and Akai were banned out. Alpha we've been talking about could have worked in theory. So I'm not entirely against the Alpha. I think so that was a pretty decent pick in this situation. You know what? I think so Kronos would have been like, pick up a Balmering jungle.
Nah, that is just pushing it too far at that point, I'd say. Maybe I'm still clinging on to the Barats in that idea here. You have enough damage, you can tank for your team, but nonetheless, though, I mean, still, export very solid, has enough burst, CC immune also. The only problem, though, I'm seeing here from the side Meta Black is it going to be enough for those engages here as we move on to the Land of Dawn, folks?
Your brother watch your stream? Sometimes, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, 2 games that you got to focus on. And a very early rotation by Minerva Fury out there towards the bottom side, right? Making sure that Alexis does not really get the EXP crab, and it's Bobber Rusik who gets that early level 2. I like this rotation with the Alder on the other side, but low HP out there. Oh my goodness, Flicker being forced by Sensei. And this is the big thing that I talked about. Sensei will not have the range. So Jing will be able to poke him down.
Yeah, I mean, you'll have to wait for those level 4s, but again, very risky in the early stage. Like you said, so much burst damage coming from both the Angela and the Eve, and now, wait.
Skypiercer for Yusenshin is shit.
He was taken down out there almost pretty low in that HP. No one to heal him up out. Macaron also there to try and help his teammate out. Not yet level 4 out here, Bobber, so he will have to retreat back to safety. 14 seconds for the turtle to spawn. There will be no final slash for the turtle. That's another EXP crab right now. It's going to be shared up. I believe it was taken by Macaron on the other end. Just a few more seconds for everything to spawn. Lack has the advantage. Level 4 as well, but everyone else on the side of Method Black, they're working out so very well with that EXP.
Yeah, which I mean has a lot of poke. So again, with the Himipika providing so much sustenance through the healing, through the poke, and the slow, it's just enough for the side of Metal Black to carry on with Alexis being aggressive on to that lane. But now
Bane mid lane is insane.
level 4 ready on Bobarusik.
Yuta, hello. I don't know if you're late, a little bit.
Single one of them down as the sharks were sent through. Macaron getting that turtle. It's a 1-for-1 technically. You pick off Primo, but Manevra Fury also get that turtle. I did understand the idea. Method Black really wanted to get those early ultimates up, including him Pika. Just could not get it on time right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's there for the next engage, so possibly towards the goal lane, they will be looking to take advantage of that, perhaps, against Pankrat, though. Unless Urek, playing it safe, doesn't really want to overcommit, and mid lane, so far, is gonna have an easier clear now that Bane has his levels up, and alongside Primo, they might go in for a faster rotate.
Primo will always be there thanks to those teleports. And then every single one of them can actually join in thanks to the shortcut. And you don't really see anything else to stop their mobility. Even if Jing drops in the real world manipulation, if they're all are inside the ultimate already, then their movement speed will not be hindered that much. Yes, there will be some slow effects coming in from the entire slide animation of that ultimate. But apart from that, yeah, nothing else. The game is going to go dead for the next few seconds right now, as there is no major objective being cooked up for the next 40 seconds, but Manevra Fury, they've made sure that they've got this early lead and level advantage in the jungle.
Yep, definitely so, and it does make sense because
Nab Dazai. No, not Nab Jenny.
They want to get their items
Professional.
ready for the next big objective, perhaps, and gold plating being available. You can't really push that much unless Lexus though.
It's just here's the thing, right? We both know Bobarusik doesn't really have a perfect wave clear in that EXP.
Like, haven't watched the Dazai tier list. The winner is obvious. I mean, yeah, I told you what's gonna happen with Exberg on Turtle. He will lose his armor and go back all the time. He needs items. A lot of items.
Eventually joins in the action too. Wants to get ready for the final slash. Hasn't really got the angle on the other side as Angela finally goes in with the real world manipulation, catching absolutely no one. But their main target was the turtle, and they instantly did that. Sharks used up, so the deadly catch not really catching anyone with the final slash. 1, 2, 3. Bobarusik doesn't really commit as Appraiser's Wrath was used up. Still not enough. Jing catches Pancrat 1-for-1 as Primo falls too. But guess what? Alexis was still able to trade out on the other side. A 3-for-1 trade, a massive.
But overall, Exberg in this draft is not bad. Because he has Angela and enemies do not have burst damage. Like, they have Bane, but it's really hard to get to Exberg with Bane here.
Angela and the CC being such a great pair in every single team fight and every single laning phase, which Meta Black has been able to capitalize now, getting another turret, Urek here, a lot of goal on towards his hand, but does he survive?
Yeah, he should survive out there right now. There was a hard card already, and the Flask of Oasis passive used up on Lexus. So he's going to be absolutely fine. Didn't really want to make it a little bit more difficult, right? Didn't want to go for any kind of overcommitment. I love the fact how Lack was just able to push everyone away in that mid lane, specifically Sensei, just to make sure that they could eventually get that tower out there, as Primo is going to drop that shotgun as soon as he gets taken. Now the shotgun's going to be taken care of, but guess what? There's Alexis joining in the fight with the curtains call, catches all 3 people up together, close, he will be taken down. But not before he could eventually set things up for his team right now. Still, Urek wants to catch something as the real world manipulation will catch them all on the edge. No super position to work with, as the Claw Crab Cannon will push Urek back. You can't tank through the magic damage of Bane, but there we go. Overstay from Jing, or rather he did not realize that the chip used up the portal behind him to catch him off guard. A massive play from Manevra Fury.
Next tournament we will not see Primo Darinka.
I believe so, at least with how Alexis just went through the portal. Meanwhile, the rest of his team already back on towards the turret, going for a retreat. Because again, Logic already burst down his Frog armor, so doesn't really want to take the fight, but still, nonetheless, Never Fury capitalizing off of this, getting a couple of objectives. Nonetheless, 2 turtles on their hands. Perhaps a turret could be next option.
You will see Ritza. Ah.
Yeah, finally with that very last shot.
Nana Rome.
Cannon. Absolutely fine. Sensei is also gonna have a little bit.
Bye bye, brother. Bye, Akama.
The rum, I believe. That's the name of his skill too, right? The one in which he actually drinks. I believe it's the rum.
Perhaps, yeah.
I was getting confused between rum and whiskey, but I'm like, yeah, it's rum.
Yeah. But
Yeah, when Exber gonna get immortality, it's gonna be insanely hard for them.
went through the portal. Do you think the Never Fury
Бля, ёбаный спамер, блять, обоссанный нахуй.
You know, just go for bait, but wait, hold that thought. Primo with the conceal.
Yeah, wants to try and make a play out here. Shortcut's gonna be dropped in, and instantly the Firaga armor gets destroyed out here in the back line. A massive play on the back of the final slash as they take down Urek instantly. Man's gonna be taken down as the real world manipulation was dropped in to try and
Hi, Mercury.
but that's a massive play from Minevra. But here's the thing. It was a 1-for-1 trade for between Pancrat and Urek, so they're not really gaining anything from that. And the fun fact is, Linville, the later this game goes, the stronger Urek will become. Babarusek really have, yeah, it doesn't really have the final slash though, so that's one thing. Don't really matter. It's going to be all A-OK under the hood, but still the map is looking a little bit more blue if you really compare.
Yeah, looks like they want to go for a re-engage here. Logic might be in trouble.
Yeah, but he goes in for his own ultimate out here.
Oh.
Primo pretty low in that HP as he gets taken
Urek a
down
bit
again,
lost
but the
his
ultimate
position.
blatant. But Pancrat will be able to shut down Urek out here. But there we go. The RW
Poof.
Razor's Wrath, the only man who's eventually got into that as Pancrat just moves in and out of that. Macaron up in front of everyone, out left alone. And
Wow, nice flicker from Bane.
Shut down by Pancrat on the other side. But there we go. Another lasting insanity, but Pancrat was way too out of that to be caught in anything.
Better if Bane killed Exborg, I guess.
Gets his Firaga armor.
Yeah, slowly. Let's have the healing also from the Angela. Primo is ready with the shortcut though. If the rest of the team does run in a matter of few seconds, and with the deadly catch, just might be enough to steal off this Lord here from the hands of Metal Black. Do they want to commit though, Primo? For an opportunity.
Yeah, but there we go. There's the lasting insanity. Deadly catch was used up, but the retribution will eventually get it for him. And now this is going to be the final slash into the back line. Jing will be moving back to safety right now. 1-for-0 traders. Lack was the only casualty in that. But still the law taken by Method Black right now. It's only a 500 gold advantage. Not enough, but just good since Urek is scaling up.
Yeah. And the scaling will be exactly what he does, which is going to be much more needed for Meta Black. Slowly, the frontliners are very strong from Never Fury, but the Nathan can shred through all of that. Pierce, perhaps. Sensei the Creator also being going for a magic build. So, wait, hang on. Babarusik.
Yeah, that's going to be the real world manipulation dropped in by Zing right now. He's going to make sure that they eventually get taken down, but Embracer's Wrath instantly destroys him, Pika. Did not really have the hard guard at that point, so no one can go for any kind of engage now from Method Black. They'll be moving all the way back. No tier 2s being taken down.
I said it's gonna be an easier game for Minerva. Minerva Fury.
Also being frozen, which will be cleared up pretty soon. The wave tier from Minerva Fury is actually pretty good if you think about it, but Primo wanted to make a conceal play. Not really happening.
Yeah. I mean, so far it's been quite a difficult shortcut to pull off, especially with Metal Black being so mobile here. Urek having both the flicker and the real and the entropy to just dash out or go in for those team fights, which successfully show. I mean, Alexis has been the main key important part in all these fights.
No, wait, Bane flicker into Nathan. Just wait for it.
Absorbing all of that damage with just teammate Pika to support alongside with the hard guard. That's been quite good. And I mean, Zing with the real world manipulation has been very good in setting up those team fights, especially on those crucial map placements. But taking a look at the items, anything unusual that I see here, we'll have to
Wait, my
for
chat on
maybe
stream died.
when he gets his Divine Glaive and the Holy Crystal. Only after that, I believe yes, Meth and Black will
Lydia,
have
hello.
an amazing time in
Dazai,
shredding
banana
the
or cucumber?
defenses of Minerva Fury, because it's
I guess
just a
cucumber
ship.
better.
And this
Yeah, it's Bobber, Rusik, Macaron. All of them, they've got their own magic defenses up. I agree. Already a silenced robe being cooked up by Bobber Rusik. I don't like this Wind Talker pick coming in from this man. And there's a concentrated energy early on just for the sustain. I do understand that, but the Stallium Sight is the core item of Nathan. You really need to use that constantly to make sure that you're dealing that extra bit of true damage. That stacks up pretty well. Not having that, not going for the Holy Crystal. I just really hope that doesn't bite Method Black in the back, because it's 13 minutes already. By this time, your Nathan should be the one who should be carrying the game.
yeah. But I don't think he'll have to worry about that in
Oh,
this case.
hold on. Look at Primo. Conceal play coming in. The Lord stolen away by Macaron. This could be the big play for Minerva Fury as the Sharks come in. Lack will be taken down. Immortality popped up.
They killed X-Bark.
Will take all part of that aggression, vengeance to save his life. But Bobber Rusik still wants to go for the chase. Angela was there. Puppets on a string.
Ooh, Bane second skill. Urek dead.
The entropy ain't saving him. Neither the real world manipulation. Method Black.
What is Pankrat doing? Holy shit.
Pankrat overextended now, punished on the other side as Sensei will try to run back to safety, but he has no place to run, no basic attack since it's the magic damage. Bane, nothing could have saved his life at that point. As another chance for them to try and take one more person down, and that's going to be Primo out here. Open shortcut sent out. Angela will fall. Everyone joins in. This is the big play that comes in with the chip as the Appraiser's Wrath lands in. Lasting insanity, not enough. Bobber Rusik will still survive as Macaron gets shut down. It's only Bobber who is alive. He's still sustaining as everything gets purified, but his vengeance is still there, supporting him, helping him to try and dash back to safety. He's going to be taken down as he finally accepts his fate. Even the final slash will not save him. A monster kill for the CC with the yo-yo on the other side, as she strings that string around the necks of Minerva Fury and takes them one by one.
Yeah, 11 kills on towards Alexis. Like you said, a monster of a player right now for the side of MIB. And even with Himipika supporting alongside, has been quite strong because of the focusing mark. Able to chunk down every single member of Minerva Fury, since it's based on the total HP. You only have Pankrat here, who possibly can match out, and he still needs the support of the rest of his team. So again, a team fight has to be the most important thing if they want to, and then locking down on towards Alexis if they want to maybe stand a chance here in the next series, next one.
11, 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Crash, hello.
You can't burst him down. You've been taking down Urek in every single fight, yes, but you can't burst down Alexis. That is all thanks to the vengeance along with the heart card. So Hempika has been doing a pretty solid job as well. And here's the fun thing. Pankrat will start to fall off now. He already had the Divine Glaive, and Sensei, as much damage as he can do with the Deadly Catch, Rum, he doesn't really have as much damage from the Claw Crab Cannon or even the enhanced basic attacks that he has.
Yeah.
So that's a bit of a problem for him.
They have the burst potential for the squishy targets and the jungler for the side of MIB, but again, the main problem, like you said, Alexis here, which now they will be capitalizing on towards this Lord here perhaps, and Impika just playing it safe, just to use the hard card whenever possible, or Rusik here, looking for engage.
Exactly.
Ooh, Bane took the turtle.
Steals the Lord away. This could be the fight that they were looking for. Lovely final slash to start things up as the Zaman Force will slow down every single one on the other side, but they do not want to overcommit. They don't want
Ooh, nice fight, ultra nice fight for them. Bane, Bane, Bane.
but still Alexis,
Fuck.
godlike man.
Another.
Sensei answers back, will be shut down by Urek as another entropy comes in as this Naden strikes, and he strikes hard. He is ice cold. Double kill by taking Primo down as well. It's a 2-for-3 trade, but the Lord still goes for Minerva Fury.
That was such a huge engage from Minerva Fury. Sensei managing to get that Lord steal was just absolutely crazy. MIB though have to back out. They need to defend the Lord here perhaps, which, I mean, Lexus and Urek, they're a two-man team. They can possibly clear out Macaron and Pankrat, but still, Lord's gonna be the main option here. And Skate, I mean, Minerva Fury, they should have backed off right after the engage, because again, they got the Lord, it was just overstaying. Sensei did get 2 kills.
Someone on my stream wanted a 20-minute game. Here you go.
I mean,
here is a 20-minute game.
Yeah, one of the big things is that they could not run away. When it comes down to mobility, that's what Method Black has. And this is the reason why we're still seeing that 500 gold advantage for themselves. As we have a look at the itemizations one more time, Holy Crystal, Divine Glaive, Urek is gonna shred everyone on those front lines. There are 3 Radiant Armors on the other end, but that's not going to be enough. You need to pair it up with the Athena Shield as well to try and sustain through some of that. But then, you've actually, I kind of wanted to see an Athena Shield too, just to add on to that extra bit of magic defense for your side. And one of the big things is the only physical damage dealer there on the other end is Alexis and Lack, and they both deal skill damage. So all you really need is an anti-Cuirass. So from 3 items, you can technically counter the entire lineup of Method Black.
Very well so. I mean, true damage plus magic burst. So again, like you said, itemization can be a little bit more on the easier side, but still, it's quite. I mean, it's also quite a possibility since the goal level is the same. But wait, Primo?
I'm not quite sure if he's in the right place at the right time, though. It's probably the worst place at the worst time. Shortcuts going to be taken care of right now. It's legendary for Alexis.
No.
Pankrat, he's being caught in an
No,
island
it's
of his own.
GG's.
Bobarusik will line them all up instantly to try and run back to safety, but it doesn't matter as the chase begins. Flicker used up to try and sustain through all of that. Alexis out here running wild. Look at Sensei. Look at Sensei. He can try and catch one. Sends out the deadly cats though, but now caught in middle of nowhere still. Delete. Shing.
Okay, Fallen Angel.
Big damage coming in from him, but was it worth it?
Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna leave Bobarusi and Macaron to defend this Fire Flash to use it.
Yeah, but there we go. Entropy up out forward in front of everyone though, but Bobarusik's been taken care of. It's all down to just one man. Urek is gonna be shredding in that base as the
Macaron solo.
Pop through. 7 seconds for Pankrat
Oh,
to
no.
come in, but 1 minion has made it already into the crystal right now. They're still trying to shut them down, but Macaron will finally be shredded as the Holy Crystal Divine Glaive Nathan in the late game. You cannot sustain through that. Massive win coming in for the side of Method Black against Minerva Fury.
Yep, and again, so much burst, like you said. I mean, for the side of Never Fury, I don't think they could really do much in those team fights, since at the last one, at least, they were so disconnected. Most of the members positioned separately all over the place. Primo was caught off guard, and then that was just, that just sealed the deal, I'd say. If maybe they wanted to extend,
Pankrat and Primo did a lot of mistakes in this game. So obviously they're gonna lose. It's like last fight was awful.
One of the mistakes I've
Totally
been seeing,
awful.
At least Fury doing, they have been trying a little bit too hard to predict their teammates or play together, quote unquote, in the sense that eventually it's just giving the side of MTB an easier opportunity to pick off Minerva Fury one by one, which they did in the end.
You know, I agree with that. You've got to pick Minerva Fury one by one, and that's what Method Black were able to do over towards the end, rightly mentioned by you. At the same time, I just feel there was this panic tap on the shortcut, and then everyone just decided to hop in, apart from Macaron and Bobarusik. So there's a bit of a disconnect, which you perfectly picked up between the players of Minerva Fury right now. You can have a look at the damage numbers. Bobarusik, Pankrat, both of them being on top in the charts. Sensei was also there a little bit out here, 69% teamfight participation from 4 of these players. Primo was basically being shut down multiple times, and I think so as good as this lineup looks on paper, it also falls a little bit short in terms of that ranged damage. Yeah, Sensei is there, but the range is just not enough. You've got to be a bit close to the others when it comes to Rum, and you don't want to be close to a Nathan in that late game. But it was actually Alexis who was making their lives hell.
Yep, no one really to threat this CC all the while, and I mean, has all the support in the world, meanwhile giving the rest of the team an easier time in towards the laning or the jungle phase, which slowly snowball into a much larger gap, which again,
You are so cute. Do you like femboys? I like femboys.
Minerva Fury, you have the chip shortcut, you have the deadly catch, which you can combo with.
Where are
the deadly
femboys?
slash, but these are all in a perfect scenario, which is never going to happen if Alexis is never going to be answered. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
What jungler should I main for solo rank? Also, I mostly play mid. What the fuck? You play either jungle or mid lane. For jungle, Lancelot, Yusenshin, Joy, Hayabusa. I guess it's enough for solo rank for it.
Lack was the one who was opening every single bush up. Why? Because
Bestie Westie. You are a femboy?
If you think about it. His first of all Firaga
That's
armor,
good.
then the immortality, then again Firaga armor's been taken
I will
down,
check you
all
out
that
later.
while he can just run around, have his own fun time, right? That's one of the big things. 3 chances for you to run back to safety. So Lack opening up all the bushes, eventually into Alexis having his own fun time, trying to hit the Curtain's Call with Angela on top of him. These were the 2 major combinations, and then at the end of the day, to put the cherry on top, you had the real world manipulation to shut down every mobility skills on the other end. Everyone's gonna be stunned up, and the constant poke damage was just there. I love the idea.
What do you think would have been a better marksman and drone for Minerva Fury? Marksman and drone? I guess they should change mage first of all. They should go Farsa.
Yes, indeed. And maybe this time could be the ones to pick up the Angel from this.
Marksman
I don't think
is fine.
be giving that out for free.
Roam?
But I mean, scared. That game in question, though. I mean, like you said, the Yeve was such a great tool or asset in those fights. Because again, 4 members of side of
And Roam go Matilda.
So a little bit of an
Matilda Farsa
from them, but
instead of Chip and Bane.
from MB is just
And gonna be a win.
4 points though, and the next one, if it's a 2-0, just might push them up further above.
Is it Brave Draft? What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. They'll be right behind Void Kids. So that's something which...
What do you mean Brave Draft?
We never really expected. Arcade, the team, who's basically been pretty solid, now on the verge of being in the bottom 2, and if Method Black closes the series out, then they will be in the bottom 2. But that is in that one perfect world scenario for Method Black where Minerva Fury does not bounce back. And we have known this team for such a long time that they never stay at one point. They're always ready to make that bounce. Right now, yes, the series does look like 0-1 for Method Black. We've had the 1-1 for the first one, then Jackpots and Void Kids able to do 2-0 against Omniglitch and Ake. And now Method Black are trying to go in on the exact same road. We'll have to see if that one bans out right now, because Minerva Fury, they've always been looking pretty decent, still in the top 3 right now. If I'm about to talk about their season, yes, they started off things on a very fiery note. Omniglitch, Minerva Fury was the opening match on day number 1 in the last game. They were able to win that 1-2-0, but then it kind of felt like they lost that pace instantly. Against Jackpots, it was a 1-1. Against Revenant Order, it was a 1-1. And even against Ake, it ended up being a 1-1. So there's been a lot of 1-1s for them. It was only against Void Kids that was on the day number 5, where we finally saw the same form of Minerva Fury being pulled back.
It's no, it's not Brave Draft. No, it's not Brave Draft. No.
The last 2 days, the last 4 games that you can play, out of which you've played 1, you've lost 1.
It's just a normal draft.
It's going to be the full focus on this entire team. I don't think so we will see any kind of experiments. I don't think so we're going to see any Bane mids now. I think so it's going to fall down.
Hello,
to the same
amigo.
single
Hello,
strategy
Washington.
controlling mid lane mage.
I saw Paquita gameplay on your stream. Let's go.
To carry the game.
Wait, I will watch this game and then I'll play, okay? I'll play like 2 more games.
At least, since I'm
For the 60% win rate, I'm thinking.
go up with a bang here.
I lost my 60% win rate.
Though
It's
are going to be
crazy.
starting off pretty solid. Basha or the enemy ban from the side of Metal Black. Whenever Fury banning up the Angela already had a bitter taste of it for the first game, but Kimmy also banned alongside with the Joy here. So the first picks for the side of either team are going to be quite spicy.
Joy being banned basically means now you've got that Lancelot's picking ability, right? Because Lancelot is the
How many
main
stars are you at?
mid-tier host
97
constantly,
stars
or
right
rather
now.
the jungler who's been constantly countered by Joy on the other side. So I do like the idea. I'm enjoying seeing that. On the other end, though, it's again that same Kimmy ban. Sensei has been pretty solid on that.
Nice,
The big
nice,
question
I
is,
know.
what are you going to ban out now? Will it be the CC? Will it be the Zushin? Angela has been already taken away from you, so that roam is now also going to become a bit of a problem. But I guess they kind of want to stick with Urek on that comfort pick in the gold lane, so they're banning away that 1-1 because they don't want to pick it early on.
Yeah, most definitely so. And like you mentioned, the roam options are quite there, at least with Angela being taken out. But Kalea also could be quite interesting to be picked here. I don't know if a first pick though for the Metal Black, but yeah. Whenever Fury last band here, thinking about it, what do they want to remove from MB here, which is a lot of options, could even confuse, they might say, into forcing a certain draft, perhaps, like just the way how MB did towards them in the first half. But CC being banned.
Respect being shown out there for Alexis. They don't really want to risk it, regardless they've banned out that Angela, right? They do understand that, but that means the Zushin is open, Lancelot and Yi Sun-shin are open. So you can let the Yi Sun-shin or Lancelot be for the second pick of this first phase, maybe pick the Zushin first, and that's the idea.
Yeah.
They don't really want Sensei to pick that up, and now it's going to be the answer from Minerva Fury. What do you have for those picks? Lancelot or Yi Sun-shin? Either one of those two. I think so the Lancelot works a little bit better in this
Have you
case.
ever commentated on matches?
Most definitely. I mean,
I commentated on their tournaments before.
Of mobility and vision.
It's quite annoying for me, to be honest,
Needed in those team
because
fights, especially with the
you need to keep in mind all skill names. Like it takes a lot of energy commentating also.
An EXP laner could be quite solid, but still hanging on to the Kalea could be an option, but force the Purify on towards those squishy targets from the side of MB. Well, ooh.
Blocks in the Yi Sun-shin along with the Gadot Kacha.
Cold, hello.
They were going for a bit of a comfortability on that jungler.
Zedel already won his 2 games. He was playing previous game. Nah, I don't want to commentate. I'm so tired. I will say 2 words and go chill.
If it's going to go into that EXP lane, will it be in the roam position? You've got no idea about that. So Method Black will have to keep this into consideration. I think so. This should be a time for them to pick up the Lancelot and maybe lock in the Phoveus if they want to. Because I don't see anyone else apart from him that can actually set things up. Maybe an Arlet still yet.
Yeah, a lot of good options here. Even the Uranus also available, but again, MB has to solidify the picks here.
Заздрість погана хуйня. Не заздріть. А може в мене немає одного яйця, а ти мені заздриш. Оп, перемістився в моє тіло і нема. І ти вахою. Тепер заздриш собі, що в тебе було 2 яйця. Can I gun to you? Yeah, of course. Go.
That's one thing, right? I know there's been a tech issue, ladies and gentlemen. We're solving that out pretty quickly. Don't worry about that. We're going to be letting you know about any information that we eventually get from the voices in our head. But here's the fun thing. Now, you mentioned about Minerva Fury. Once their chance to pick happens, then they can pick something to try and match against the range of Zheng. I think so, and Eve still makes...
How many times do you gun per week, Dazai? 0.
Now that you can have that kill box composition with a real world manipulation into that AOG. I think so
HP Noel, hello.
Unless there's something picked up by Method Black that eventually puts Minerva Fury into an awkward position, right? Where they can't really go for a Farsa or an Eve. But I think so that is their idea. That is why they picked up the Godot Kacha in the first place.
Yeah, most definitely. Because again, jungler is still an option. Yishin is already taken by Minerva Fury. You have the Lance slot, like you mentioned earlier on. Other than the Lance, possibly the Hayabusa, or even maybe a tanky jungler, but no, nonetheless, Alexis is gonna lock in that Asma. And has the Asma been flexed in the jungle in this tournament? I believe not, right?
We've both got to jump out of the ranking games out here, right? So it's an EXP pick, clear cut, straightforward, no changes there whatsoever. Granger being logged in for Urek early on. Not quite sure if that will work out. But if
Guava,
right,
Blackberry?
I don't want it to work out. But on the other end of the spectrum,
Yeah, Blackberry Guava.
this should be the main pick right now. Farsa seems to be a very solid option. Eve seems to be even a better option. But they're gonna lock in the Alert. Alright. Okay. Now that means the Alert is gonna go into that EXP lane. So
Bro is talking tonight, but
Esmeralda, that doesn't really mean that it's a losing lane. It's still a winning lane.
Right. But now the bans are going to be rolling in alongside the Grok being banned out here from Minerva Fury. Fair so they don't really want to get that rocky wall to interrupt all those dashes here from.
What you think about it?
Minerva Fury, but
It's good, but kind of too sweet.
Possibly marksman bans here to give Urek a
But you can try it. It's not like bad. It's just sweet.
Can be there, but they're banning off the Bane. Okay.
Kind of fair. They kind of want to jump into the lineup of Minerva Fury, so they don't really want that disengaged tool of Bane. So right, fair. But I don't really feel that should have been the case right now, because seeing what Minerva Fury wants to go for, they really want to dive onto the lineup of Method Black. So if anything, I'm not quite sure if they're going to pick the Bane here on out. It still should be something along the lines of an Eve or a Farsa, considering she can provide that artillery support from the backlines by staying safe. On the other end, as a ban out, maybe an Irithil or a Hadith.
Maybe. Yeah.
Hadith seems like a viable option.
In this case, I mean, since you do wait, I guess double it down. Just ban out all the mages here in this case.
They pick up on that fact that Eve could be very good pick in this case. Macaron will set things up.
Why is Bane getting banned? He's not that OP. Just because they picked Bane in the previous game.
I like that double down.
They didn't like it probably.
This should be a gold laner pickup. So at this point,
Hello, Meow. Hello.
You should probably lock in an Irithil. If you're not going for that, then maybe a Farsa.
Yeah. Well, there's two options here.
I do not drink too much water.
I mean,
I drink just enough.
think about it, right? Mage last pick could be the best deal. Always keep MB on their toes here.
Yes, of course Zuxin is still OP.
Wait, okay. A lot of burst potential, a lot of map vision, and the Astral Echo could just give enough rage boost for the AOG to land in those important team fights, which so fairly so, I mean, fair enough, it's gonna be quite good. And pair it up with the Yishin Shin's vision control with Mounted Choker, I feel like Minerva Fury might just have a great info game going in.
Could be possible, right? I see where you're coming from. This could very well be possible, but I don't feel like I really like the Novaria pick here. There's a good amount of kiting ability on the other side, and now you add a Mathilda into the mix, yeah, that's gonna add up, triple down on it.
Bane jungle will be bad. He's farming too slow. Like, he will have damage later, but he is farming too slow. And really easy to kill him, especially on jungle. Like, anything can catch him. Arlot, Gato, Eve, Farsa, Hayabusa, Joy, Lancelot, whatever.
Maybe a Beatrix here could be an option.
Fighters are really annoying for Mage Bane. It's like, oh, glue sitting on me, fuck.
But it falls down to the fact fact that if there was an Eve, I would have 100% agreed with the Beatrix. Because yes, Baba Rusik will set
What
things up
about
for you,
fixing
Primo will
your
try to set
accent?
things up for you, but
What
that
about
safe
taking
is
your
just
mother on
not
a date,
enough
huh?
to keep them in one place for long enough for the Bennett's Rage to land. That's the only thing. Like in theory, yes, the final slash and Bennett's Rage could work, but at the end of the day, there's still a lot of range specifically for the Zushin on the
I
other
didn't see
side.
the draft
Still,
fully.
that's something in the hands of Jing
Such
that
a bad
will create
argument,
problems
though.
for you.
Okay.
How will Minerva Fury deal with that?
Okay.
That's going to be the big question right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen, as we will soon move into the game. Before that, we're going to have a last look at the draft. Linville, your thoughts?
Well, I mean, like you mentioned earlier, side of Method Black.
No, they are
has a
not
very
out-drafted,
solid
why?
position, mobility with Matilda, great
They are
CC control,
pretty fine with
and
those
rotation
drafts.
From Alexis here on the Esmeralda. And you have enough cleanup here from Ulrich with the Rangers. So again, if Minerva Fury wants to lock down the side of MB, they'll have to focus on
What if
Ulrich,
his
which,
mother asks you to work
the
on
rest of
your
his team
accent?
is not going to give them
I
an
will
easy
work
time
with her on my accent.
Big early game snowball that's supposed to happen here, ladies and gentlemen, is what they're looking forward to. Predictions on our screen right now. Warren, Zakota, Synth, Nish, all of them went in 2-0. Minerva Fury. Only me and Kronos went in for 1-1. Will we finally break the curse of the predictors who've not been predicting anything right for the past 2 games, or rather the past 4 games? Or will things change right here, right now?
Well, what is that rotation from Macaron? I have no idea.
And this is going to be quite the match here, folks. MB, if they manage to pull this up, we'll be able to...
I mean, I understand why he did that. But why he went for a bot lane creep too, I don't know.
But now, though,
Like for a crab, I mean.
to how Minerva Fury handles this and how MB plays it out. But looks like we're having for an early engage invade here.
It's going to be Macaron again, man. He's going to be slow in terms of that jungling speed. Lack has got one of the fastest jungling speeds ever. One of the big reasons is that it's Panda. Always is fast. Yeah. On the other side of the spectrum, not going to be prettiest lanes for Baba Rusik too. So that's why we're seeing some early rotations on the other side. But there we go. That's the first fight. Instantly, Himpika is going to be flickering out of the harm's way as Jing will make sure to keep everyone at bay. A nice shot onto the Astral Sphere out there, the Astral Recall. On the other end, the turtle. You can't really start the turtle now for as long as Lack is standing in front of you.
Yeah, and he does have the spin here, heavy spin also to push them back. So again, wait, Zing,
yeah,
trouble.
Zuxin already used ultimate and flicker. That's good.
So that's a big tool being forced out of
Dazai, why in tournaments they always ignore Julian? Because he's a punching bag in tournaments. He doesn't really serve any purpose in fights. Like,
but again, this should... I don't think so. This should bother Minerva.
He's not scary at all. Like, you see Julian enemy and you're like, oh, whatever. Everyone will kite you, everyone will throw you.
And then we'll try to gank Alexis again.
Perhaps, yes. Level 4 also available on towards the roamer for 7 MB. Certainly Eagle could be a great asset on towards the next initiation. But
like, you can go on a tournament and try to play Julian there. You will see why.
Alexis on the XP lane.
Like, he's good jungler, yeah. If any, like, if everything else is banned and you need magic damage, then yeah, you can go Julian, no problem. But you already begun in a huge disadvantage.
That's totally fine. Just a minion, that's all you really need to clear. Out on the other end of the spectrum though, the constant clearance of the mid is actually helping them. Not in terms of prioritizing the rotation, but actually cutting the rotations of Method Black.
No, what do you mean melt tanks with Julian? They don't give a fuck. You use your combo, Akai goes back with the first skill. You are useless for 6 seconds and you should position yourself a million miles away from enemies.
Only to try and zone all of them off. AOG doesn't really matter now. It's going to be in the bloody position of Primo as he eventually gets caught down. Mountain Shocker comes in, but it doesn't do anything bare minimum damage out here, as everyone will finally fall back for Minerva Fury, and they will lose their purple buff too. Heavy spins being brought in. Macaron is going to be zoned out from his own buff right now, but it's absolutely fine. A bit of an over-engage. The final slash missed up, but guess what? The stun connected. And that was enough for Sensei to land in the Astral Recall. The Echo connects as well, so a lot bigger hitbox for Jing and Alexis. But no one to capitalize on the back of it.
Macaron used retry before turtle.
Fury here, showing that at least in those team fights, Bob Rusi is such an important piece of the puzzle.
That's why even you ignored him mostly of the time. Yeah, I don't think he's reliable for me to play. Like, I know solo rank were really good, and I know enemies will fuck up and let me, like, get fed on Julian, but I still don't like that there is only probability that I will get some snowball. I don't like that idea. Play Julian next game? I can do that for you. But don't be surprised if I'll be lose MVP. And there are two options, guys, with Julian. You are either lose MVP or you snowball and finish game in 10 minutes. Literally two options. If enemies like draft good.
But guess what? They absolutely punish Urek for doing that. And he did not see Bobber Rusik showing up there. Lovely lane swap from Minerva Fury.
But and now I like the idea of which Minerva Fury are going with. Again, the Arlot and the Novaria has been working. The team up has been having a lot of great synergy.
Okay, Fallen Angel.
And again, still has recalled though, but it's just bide enough time for the side of Minerva Fury to take on their turret, Pancred securing it, and this equalizing the turrets from both teams, which for now has nothing really much to do and wait for the next turret perhaps. But wait, mid lane forcing a flicker towards Sensei.
Sensei's gonna survive, no problems. But here's the big thing, right? This is something we've been constantly talking about.
Oh, nice.
Into the final slash. I was just about to mention this combination though, but the AOG will push every single one of them back right now. Bobber Rusik will have to flicker out back to safety as Sensei is constantly connecting the Astral Recall. Oh, not a perfect angle for Lack. He's now eventually getting caught out in an off angle of position. We'll have to move back to safety.
I want collector for you, Senshin. Fucking shit.
But still, a full-fledged domination of Minerva Fury over towards the turtle pit now.
Yeah, and one thing to note, they burned off all their spells here. At least leaving Macaron aside, we'll be waiting for maybe a couple of minutes for the next one. And now Turtle being contested.
Is Gushen better as magic damage jungler than Julian?
Fury, I think they'll have to give it up unless
Not really.
can go for a steal.
I don't think so.
They are kind of different heroes in terms of like gameplay, but in the tier they are the same.
It's going to be pick on Empika. Lack will be able to take that turtle away, but not before they give a trade out on the other side, and they're also going to lose the tier 2 on the top. I don't think so. That was good for the turtle.
Yeah.
Alucard lost pick best jungler. Yeah, it makes your team want to win a game. Literally, Alucard right now motivates people, giving them courage to win a game.
There's a small problem, there's a rising skid.
Arlot is good in solo rank? Yeah?
For 8 minutes straight without being disrupted, even picking off 2 turrets, and this
Why
could be a
not?
problem for MB later on.
Leko sent out Jing. Perfectly sidesteps the Astral Recall too. Realizes. Not really going in for any kind of overcommitments. Playing all the way back, passive and safe. That's what Method Black are doing right now. But here's the thing, Linville. They don't have any late game insurance. The only insurance for the late game
Nathan is not meta.
uses up the heavy spins to try and
Just a
destroy everyone.
Nathan.
Apart from that, absolutely nothing. The Purify used by Jing to try and survive and run out of the harm's way. But there we go. The heavy spins finally trying to reconnect everyone. And that fight, then lovely play coming in from the other end. That's something that helps out the AOG into.
Nice one, nice combo.
Reveal kills everyone and keeps
Whoa!
them at bay with the flicker final slash coming in. They also wanted to make sure
Urik will die.
and he probably will. The burn is there, just surviving by the skin of his teeth.
Sensei cooking.
So close, yet so far. But Minerva Fury are making sure they will have the priority in this Lord.
Sensei looking for that snipe, but just didn't have the cooldown ready. Again, building on towards the glowing one alongside the lightning truncheon instead of the book here is a choice of that. But him pick a HP just gone straight up. Oracle saving him with that extra shield, but Pancrat would have just cleaned it up. And this is the problem that I've said Skadiat here, because
Uranus jungle?
this, like you said,
It's a
there's no
possible
late
pick
game
still,
for
but
MB,
it's situational.
and with the rest of Fury farming up so
I did not
fast,
include him in my tier
going
list
to,
because it's so
like,
situational
mixed
that
objectives are going to be much more difficult.
you will see it
Because
once in
I
1000
mean,
games.
Black just has to maybe bait out the Purify perhaps here.
Ini MPL mana, bro. I don't know what you are talking about, but this is European MPL.
You can't really reach Pancrat, and if anything, Pancrat wants you to come close to him. Because Carry is not really having the biggest of the biggest ranges in terms of those basic attacks, right? It's a little bit higher than Moscow, but look at
Even
that
pro
damage
players
from
picked Uranus jungle.
Sensei the
It's not
Creator.
that surprising pick,
50%
but
of
still.
it away from Jing. And on the back
Most
of
of games, pro
Jing
players
still
will
get a
not do that.
priority in the Lord, but as they get some big items right now. Pancrat completing the Trinity with the Demon Hunter sword, and Macaron picking up the Endless Battle, an extra bit of true damage with Primo picking up the Radiant armor. Now Jing is not going to trouble him as much as he was doing previously. So it's some big power spike of items by Minerva Fury, and a bit of Trico right now into the final slash. Heavy spins to try and save their life. but guess
Akai
what?
dead,
Pancrat,
nice
AOG all
ultimate.
three. He wants to catch all of them. It seems like they're all Pokemons, and all of them are getting caught in those Pokeballs. Another stun lands. No chance for him Pika to survive, as it's only Elixir on this Esmeralda who tries to dance away to safety. But there is no safety in her base, as the mid will be knocked on.
Looks like this game's going to be going for a 1-for-1, folks, here. As Minerva Fury are looking to clean this up with MB just so far behind right now in terms of farm experience and perhaps even draft here, folks. That's another second-tier turret going to the hands of Pancrat here. And I mean, he's almost full build after a few moments here, perhaps. Even getting the buffs are going to be pretty solid in melting down the front line.
Yeah, but it's again the Lord being secured as well, right? I like the idea from Minerva Fury, not really giving anything away. It's an 11-1. The only person who's died has been Primo, and he's absolutely fine dying. He is the Garrot Kacha, he's the roamer of the team.
Yeah.
You can take him down every day of the week if it gets you 11 kills for yourself. Empika has fallen 4 times now. Macaron picks up the Malefic Roar. So regardless of what Elixir has built and regardless of what Lack has built, they're both going to be taken down instantly as Pancrat picks up the Wind of Nature. Now that's going to be big as the Astral Echo reveals everyone. Early heavy spins used up for surviving that. Not a proper wave clearance coming in. Jing losing more than half of his HP. Thanks to that one recall shot coming in from Sensei.
Guys, there's gonna be ultimate from Sensei.
Yep.
Oh, wow. What a fantastic pull coming in from Bob Rustic, but they just were not enough to burst down Lack instantly, so the tower should survive for a little bit longer. They're still like trying to soak up some of the damage, not really happening. Another final slash into the backline. Hempika is going to run back to safety to survive. The guiding winds were there.
There is still one tower
They're all
though.
just trying to walk up, clear
Sensei
the way,
is
run back
great,
to
yeah,
safety,
Sensei is really
and
good.
Repeat. It's 10,000 goal lead almost, 8.5. That will increase pretty soon more.
Yep, and look at the itemization again. Carry almost completed further here, but instead it's Yishinchin who has the higher goal. So again,
Dazai, if you're jungler using tank, why didn't you use another assassin? It's possible or bad draft?
so fast. You didn't need Pancrat for that.
If your jungler uses Fredrin or Akai for tankiness, for tanky jungler, or Baxia, you can go, for example, Benedette, Masha, or Paquito on XP lane. It's not a bad draft.
Astral Echo landing on 2. This should be the flicker used up already. just to dodge that AOG, but the inhibitor will eventually
Oh
fall.
my god, what
Getting
was
everything that they need, and Rick is the man that they wanted to take
Arlo
down.
just
There we
cooking?
go, and a
No,
knocking
that's
shotgun,
GG's.
triple kill for Macaron. Last time we saw him,
Maniac.
also a maniac. As this is a chance for a savage. Immortality used up though, but it's only lack to try and survive as he tries to push all the minions away to buy enough time, but it is
Savage.
not enough. The second salvage of MEC. It goes to none other
GG's.
than Macaron.
Oh, scared yet disappeared.
What an astounding game to end on there. Last few moments burning.
What the fuck?
And then again, utilizing off of that after completely clearing of the turrets. Again, there was nothing left for the side of MB to even, I mean, sort of defend. Because again, you're in your turret, you're pushed out. You try to dodge some skills with the spells here, and then you're gonna miss out on the next one. Because again, cooldowns are gonna be faster, and what a way to end this here, like a savage.
It's like, you know, people talk about adding a cherry on top. I'm big
Okay,
fan
I'll
of
be right back, guys.
adding a
Probably there's gonna be interview with Pancrator with someone, so you can watch it. I go toilet real fast and I come back.
absolutely love a lot of chocolate here, but here's the fun fact about that, right? Yes, I loved the way how Macaron was able to shut down everyone. The last time we saw this man play on Yeast and Shin, and I'm pretty sure I just saw that shots really recently on Surge Esports' channel. That was of the maniac of Macaron. And then that was also on a Yeast and Shin. You just cannot give this man a YSS and let him play his own early game. It's a 1 to 17. You can't even comprehend the amount of damage that they've dealt.
And I mean, heading to this game also, I mean, we saw the YSS lock in the draft earlier on with such confidence. Earlier, talking about whether if the Lancelot was a better case against the Zushin, but I mean, Macaron just full confidence went for the Ishinshin and showed exactly why he did so in this match, and bringing it to a 1-for-1, folks.
94% teamfight participation from a marksman in the jungle. That just blows my mind out here. Jing on the other end is going to be the man who deals the maximum amount of damage. Urek just could not get that early game snowball which he was looking for. It's just the fact that we were constantly seeing Method Black play in for that EXP lane, for Alexis. They neither got the shutdown on Bob or Rusik to try and ruin his farm, nor they could play in the gold lane to help Urek farm up early on. Now this is the big thing that we talk about, right? There was only one time when we saw them make a play towards the bottom lane. That was about it. Apart from that, absolutely nothing. And then all the neutral objectives as well going in for Macaron, which should have gone in for Lack. That's also pretty concerning coming in out here, right? Yes, there was a 2-for-1 turtle trade technically, where 2 turtles were taken by Method Black, but whenever a Fury were getting their farm from the other parts of the map, so it did not even matter.
And again, quite good patience from their side again. Sure, let them have the objective, but again, they're focusing on the bigger picture, which in this case...
Go sleep, Fallen Angel. Good night.
The real stage of the game, that was the mid phase, which again, Carry and Ishinshin could explosively perform, but we have to talk about the synergy of the other three also. The Arlet, the Gatot, and as well as the Varia, which was the finish at the middle piece, which connected both of them together, which solidified all of the engages, which again, the Astral Echo was such a crucial component on all of those team fights.
Oh, leaderboard, look.
Not even think about that, right? I'll have to say
Minerva Fury and Omni Glitch needs 2 wins to equalize with jackpots.
So RK will be breathing safely, they'll be breathing happily, and they'll be thanking Minerva Fury to eventually win that one game. Now Omniglitz, the ex
Void Kids even. Void Kids are now higher than Method Black and Revenant Order.
Stolen Angels 4th spot. You look at the top 4, yes, the gap is not that high, but look at the first one and then the 4th one. There's a 4-point gap in between them. So now we are finally seeing that disparity show up, and Jackpots is the only...
Yeah, that is that sensei that played in Sviach.
again, to face them tomorrow is going to be Ake. So will it still continue is a question which we are all interested to see. But scared. I mean, these top 3 teams, they are pretty comfortable, and I'd say they probably don't have to worry about.
Okay, let's go play with Julian. You wanted a Julian game, I'll provide you with Julian game.
Oh, how the great have fallen.
Yeah. Oh my god, the way you're making it sound. Yeah, I mean, Zakota and Synth were the ones who were eventually having that top 2 position in the prediction leaderboard. And me and Kronos were occupying the bottom 2. But eventually, things have been flipping up here right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's been going a little bit back and forth out here. 35% is what I have Synth on top with 45%. I really need to predict something different from this man so that I can have a chance at least, winning against him. But then there's Nish as well, 35%. So it's 3 people at 35, then 2 people at 30, and then Synth at 45. This man is picking up a different kind of lead for himself.
Yep.
Hey, I really wish that you were also on the leaderboard, Linville. But I mean, another new addition for that one more competition. But ladies and gentlemen, we've got that hint. We know that this is the time for interview. And who better than the goal laner for the side
It's interview with Pankrat.
Welcome Pankrat out here on the stage.
Hello.
Man has been doing so much. What's up, Pankrat? Hi, man. How are you doing?
I'm alright.
I alright.
I mean, you picked up the Harith in the first game, right? And you guys were not able to close out that game. I would not even say that it was an epic comeback per se, but you guys had the control in that one.
I think we lost first game because we play not like a team, we play 5 randoms, so that's why we lose. We playing so bad, and that's why we lose. That's all what I can say. But in second game we play not bad and win it easy. So we lose only because of our mistakes. We do it a lot. So on mid lane, when I gone so far, when we took Lord, it was like a big mistake by myself, and another mistake on almost at the end of the game. We should stay and wait and then split push, but we got miscommunication, and that's why we dead on both sides.
All right, fair. Realizing the mistake is very important. Linville, over to you.
Yeah. But again, Pankrat, though, I mean, this is why you guys are one of the top teams to look out for. Again, you realize the mistake, got over it on towards the second game, and had a tremendously one-sided sweep, at least. Which, again, the score was what, 17-1? I believe so. Something around that, yeah.
Yeah.
Going towards tomorrow, though, I mean, do you have any preparations against Stolen Angels? I believe so.
No, we will try to do our best. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, it's so much better for me because I'm not working tomorrow, so I can play a bit more before the games. So this will be great. We will try. Maybe we will play some streams because we didn't play today anything. So we will see. I think tomorrow will be better.
Hopefully. Okay. I'm really looking forward for that as well, right? And Pankrat, we've seen a lot of times as Macaron gets his hand on Yeast and Shin, things become very easy for the team. So do you also have that one of your favorite picks in the gold lane that you're like, you know what, just give me this pick and I'll carry that game?
I don't know why we pick carry, but Rusik said it, so I pick it. It was not bad, but it's not the best on matchup against Granger, but I stand good. And in late game, it was easy with our mage. With Novaria, that's good combo, so I pick carry. But usually my mage, my favorite mage, I think, I will say Beatrix or 1-1 maybe, 1-1.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of fair. Linville, you want to ask anything else?
No, I'm good.
All right. My man just enjoying out here. Pankrat, whose idea was it to draft Novaria in this one? Because normally you would see either an Eve pick, but Eve was banned out, or sometimes you would...
Shut the fuck up, Wookie. You will lose tomorrow.
I was thinking about Fasha, but then we think we have not the best early game on this game. It's Eason scene, and we think we will pick Novaria and farm our items, and then we can fight. That's what we do. We dodging fights on early game, get some items, and then make fights. And win it easy.
All right, that was one of the. I'd have to say that was one of the best picks in the entire game. It caught me by surprise.
Woki is top one. Woki is top one. Okay, okay.
Now,
Go
just
stream,
end
bitch.
things off. You guys are sitting on the second spot, right? You need to win your tomorrow's game 2-0 to have a chance at winning against, or to have a chance at being at the first spot. So any misses that you want to give to Stolen Angels?
No, we will do our best tomorrow. We will see.
All right, man. Any last few words for your fans or for your haters, whichever one you want to give shout out to?
Just keep watching, and let's see how we can do better.
Hello, Kiryuka.
All right. Hoping for that, Pancrat. Thank you so very much for being here.
Thank
Good
you
work
for
for
interview.
today in the second game. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure to share this interview with Despedio. And now, good luck
Okay.
tomorrow.
Thank you so
Bye.
much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, GG's for him. Let's go play with Julian, because you wanted the Julian game on. Sayava? Okay, Sayava. But your name is Kiruha in TikTok, you know that? Pick Uranus when he can eat some damage. When he can take some skills on him. That's where Uranus is good. He's literally a walking tank. He's got no CC, no nothing. He's just staying in fight for long. When you feel like you can absorb some damage from someone, pick Uranus. And of course you should be able to win lane. It's a big bottle, brother. No, Ren. Hello. What's the best jungle for solo rank? Bro, I made a tier list for jungle. To watch that video, my god.
Please ban a hero.
Nana jungle SSSSS tier. Wait, I wanted to find one song, but I don't really know its name though.
Your team is banning. Please pick a hero.
Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. To jest Senshin is
Call me a hero because I saved my nation from falling apart.
Even the strongest of currents fail to claim me.
This land is our homeland, and it will soon be our burial ground.
Let's hear from the crowd. Make some noise. I am the dragon's sworn, and I carry the will of the dragon.
I stream on YouTube, there is a stream on YouTube, man.
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
I wanna
Fight! Fight for the ultimate answer.
is picking. I'll make it. X. I wanna X. I'll make it. X. Beat it up. Don't be boy.
To me, fun is all that matters.
If you wanna come to love, pick up. Legs in the air, stick 'em up. If you play right, you can dig me up.
Minotaur will finish off what was left undone.
산조.
I'll make it. X. I wanna X. I'll make it. X. I wanna I'll make it.
Bro, is he sniping me? What the fuck? It's the third game versus this guy. Madara, hello.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Waste another day, eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it.
It's the fuck out.
Losing track of time, buying things online, and it's not like we need
I mean, my Minotaur is AFK, or it's...
so can we just
A good army should be flexible, like water.
Bro, get the fuck out from here. Да иди нахуй! Заебал. Кривожопый на Минотавре, блядь.
First blood. Request backup. Okay.
Gather at the turtle!
We were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
So can we just
Stay loyal. Stay home. I go wherever the wind
The enemy has slain the turtle.
honor,
Просто ебаный. Охуеть. Понял. Да блять, ну так не можна ці скіли нажимати на Джой, блять. Якось там. No signal, I did a maniac, guys. It was a secret maniac.
A good army should be flexible, like one. Stay loyal. Stay humble. Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self. If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
And homeland. I go wherever the wind takes me. Bravery and loyalty. A good army should be flexible, like one. A true warrior never backs down from a fight. Only by facing the enemy, one knows his true
attack.
Duty, honor, and homeland.
Our turret has been destroyed.
I go wherever the wind takes me. You can predict the enemy's move.
Wookie, can you stop? I already told you who is number one. What the fuck do you
Be
want?
decisive.
No one will follow me, of course. Like,
Bravery and loyalty.
Under attack.
Our victory will be decisive.
I'm just calling to say
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
no, I'm dead. Okay, this I decided not to engage.
Worthy death. For true.
Why did you use vengeance? What the hell?
Enemy battle spell on CD. Enemy battle spell on CD.
Duty, honor, and homeland. A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
I'm just calling to say
A good army should be flexible, like water. go wherever the voice brings.
Don't you know? Don't you know? I'm living in shadow. Don't you know?
You have slain an enemy.
If you can predict the
Launch attack.
Gold I fell for fools.
Does he know something about word attack sometimes? Блядь, go surrender, you are so slow brain that I cannot play with you. Bane is solo in jungle, they watch, they look at him. Autist. I did the maniac though.
And I did it all for love. Yes, I did it all for love. Oh, they say fools believe in it, so I guess I'm one of them. Don't you know? I fell for fools. Gold, I fell for fools. Gold, what did I know? What did I know? I fell for fools. Gold, I fell for fools. Gold, what?
I don't need to block Hilda. Why would I?
You a fool's gold. Yes, I did.
Dazai, when you gonna be blonde again?
Your team is
I
banned.
have no idea.
Please ban a hero.
Stream snipers. Don't cry, Bane, don't cry. Please, no need to cry. Better to ban you than Shenanigans.
The enemy is picking.
It is in despair
Your
that I
team
see
is
the
picking.
fondest hopes.
I have long awaited this glorious day.
Anilun, hello. I'm gonna Grok Angela Band.
少し乱暴しようか。
Crowned by heaven's mandate, my legacy shall endure.
Guys, I'm Rome this game.
Please pick a hero.
Hello, Ether.
Tempest and steel. I am the divine storm.
It is better to be feared
enemy is
than loved, if you cannot both.
The hunt begins.
Shadow of obscurity.
Your team is picking.
Dazai, bro, beeps joy in XP. What should I beep? Beep into the woods based on that alone. Типа пикає, beep. Doesn't matter what is on EXP. Pick whatever you want.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
With every battle, we are forced. How many heretics shall we send to Anubis this day?
I didn't buy room. Shit.
Lightning bolt.
Enemy not taking orders.
Can you outrun lightning?
Initiate retreat.
See how they cower at the crack of my lightning? I will bring the Falcon God's divine will to bear. Swift as the desert wind.
Ну та я стою, щоб від хаї тебе задефати, хулі ти до нього лізеш, блядь.
We rise like the morning star, eternal and
Ну пиздец, блядь.
An enemy has been slain.
lightning bolt.
Ini bencana.
May Horus guide my path.
I like Xavier. He's got 3 kills already.
Judgment will be delivered on wings of steel. I see all, for the sun and the moon are my eyes. We rise like the morning star, eternal and unyielding. You are mine! New horizons have appeared.
That was amazing!
Request backup.
Swift as the desert wind.
Solo kill!
Lightning bolt. The falcon hunts. Another falls before the champion of order.
Not ready.
See how they cow face judgment.
Bro, what? He dodged my ultimate with his ultimate. What the fuck?
Enough of your heresy. Lightning bolt.
An ally has slain the turtle. Killing spree. Double kill. Shut down.
Superb damage.
The Eye of Horus watches over us all.
Вернись, ябуса, я хотів засейвити тебе, бля.
You are mine. You will know the sky's wrath.
Our turret has been destroyed. Ult is not ready. Battle spell in cooldown. Ult is not ready. Killing spree. Double kill. Ult is not ready.
Judgment will be delivered on wings of steel. Easy prey. Face judgment.
Triple kill. Destroy the turret. An ally has slain the turtle. Is not ready.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Ult is not ready.
You are mine.
Ну это ебаный урод.
Mega kill. Perfect shot. Killing spree.
Ah, whatever, everyone dodging my ultimate.
Guide my path.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Someone said Haya is top tier assassin. He is? I'm not responsible for nubs in ranked.
I will bring the Falcon God's divine will to bear.
Ult is not ready.
With every battle, we are forged anew.
Mega kill. Double kill.
Retreat from the Lord.
Attack the Lord.
Lightning bolt.
You will know the sky's wrath.
Monster kill.
Great initiation.
Double kill. Launch attack.
I see all. The sun and the moon are my eyes.
An ally has slain Lord.
Return to your tomb.
Our turret has been destroyed. Backup ult is ready. Our turret is under attack. Legendary. Team Victory!
Where are you from? I'm from Ukraine. Oh, that was not bad game, by the way. Wait, I go toilet, guys. 2 seconds. Short or long sleep? I don't know, probably I will do long sleep. I will play right now to Immortal and then do long sleep, wake up tomorrow like 11 AM and go chill. And go stream again and chill, of course, chill. You make me wanna learn and play Kaja. He's really good for solo rank special, so you should. Fun to play. We know you were cheating in game, just tell the truth. Oh, it's not to me.
Please ban a hero.
Damn, they ban Angela and Grok, I can never play them. Cho, there, hello. There is no cat, it was not my cat, it was my friend's cat. He's not here.
Your team is picking.
Yep. No. Okay.
Our cosmic blaze will never be extinguished.
Let's make the whole world green.
Please pick a hero.
Among the planes exists the equilibrium, which
Tempest
I
and
was made
steel.
for.
I am the divine storm.
When you gaze into the abyss,
The abyss gazes back.
It is better to be feared than loved.
Your team is picking.
If you cannot both.
Mercy to shepherd the world, wrath to quell the wicked.
We lose a soul every day. We lost minds. We don't remember
Estes, please. Suck my dick, please.
where to step, but we stay.
Let's hear from the crowd. Make some noise for
enemy
yours
is
truly.
I have 70% win rate with Kaja.
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
Feel against you? Yeah, it's the same trio that I was playing with last game. Who are you gonna focus on with Kaja ultimate against this lineup? I will try to find kills while rotating right. I don't care who.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Later we'll see who is more annoying, most annoying.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. Well played. All troops deployed.
How many heretics shall we send to Anubis this day?
Man.
Lightning bolt. Be swallowed by the sand.
Let's chill, chill.
Enough of your heresy. Swift as the desert wind. May Horus guide my path. Judgment will be delivered on wings of steel.
Ini bencana.
First blood.
We rise like the morning star, eternal and unending. I will bring the Falcon God's divine will to bear. Lightning bolt.
Ini bencana.
Double kill.
I am your undoing.
Request backup. Ult is not ready.
Face judgment.
Mega kill.
Lightning bolt. Easy press.
Ally has been slain.
How did he still die? What the fuck?
See how they cower at the crack of my lightning.
Ult is not ready.
I see all, for the sun and the moon are my eyes.
Ally has been
For the glory, お前を最強と呼んでやる。このまだお前を最強と呼んでやる。
Judgment will be delivered on wings of steel.
What is this explainer even about?
You are mine.
When you put your lips together, then you can whistle. You make my whistle, baby, whistle, baby.
New horizons have appeared.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
I rise from the wings of freedom. Swift as the desert wind. You will know the sky.
This Claude is so retarded, I swear. Bro, you had Kaj on your fucking line with a fucking ultimate, блядь. Ебаный в рот, нахуй. Нахуй ретрит. Why the fuck retreat, блядь? You put your lips together and you come real slow. You blow my whistle, baby, whistle, baby. Та ладно, блядь. Яким хуєм ти проїбав смайт тут? Ну ти пень. А.
The eye of Horus watches over us all.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Lightning bolt. With every battle, we are forged anew. Swift as the desert wind.
Ult is ready.
Lightning bolt.
Ult is ready.
Ah, in your undoing.
Ini bencana.
We rise like the morning star. Eternal and new.
このまだお前を最強と呼んでやろう。
I will bring the falcon god's divine will to bear.
Turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
I see all, for the sun and the moon are my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
We're behind the goal. Request backup.
You will know the scar's wrath. Lightning bolt.
You know, this jungler losing all objectives just because of his poor retry. Not that, like... XP laner low, gold laner low.
Attack enemy lord.
I will bring the falcon god's divine will to bear.
Ну то їбать, хоч хтось нахуй буде дивитися на карту, я в пизді. Хоч Флоріну втонула, то й ради Бога. Never surrender this. Oh, this jungle, this goblin, this X-plane, everything diffed. Батя в тебе смішний, і мама смішна, блять, і ти народився смішним, долбойоб. Іди нахуй звідси. Great, guys. I'm doing da boo dee da boo die, 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 da boo dee da boo die.
Your team is banning.
Finally, I'm jungle. I mean, it was not bad game with Rome, but like when 4 enemies are playing really good and you don't have even one good player in your team that can team play with Kaja, no, that's fuck this shit, then.
Please ban a hero. The enemy is picking.
I am the sovereign of the abyss,
Your team
the slayer of gods.
With this blade, I shall sweep away all evil.
Even the strongest of currents fail
The
to
enemy
claim
is
me.
picking.
I don't know how much I will stream, just streaming.
By a bird call, I was blessed to be
Forward if you have a death wish.
should King Yama tremble.
6 не та версія пісні, їбать.
The night sky tells all. The southern seas are my domain.
Light me up and watch the world burn!
Your team is picking.
True love is like blood.
Lance good here? Lance is good everywhere. I'm not sure about damage Lancelot if he's good here. But I will go damage because I'm brain dead. Probably sustain Lancelot is better here. Yeah, I play solo. Europe region. Tasha, hello. Welcome.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Так, ця версія пісні чомусь без слів, їбать. Пішла кудись нахуй, понятно. Actually.
Was wollen wir trinken? 7 Tage lang. Was wollen wir trinken? So ein Durst.
Це такий довгий вступ був.
Es wird genug für alle sein.
Wir trinken zusammen, sie wird was
Wir
machen.
trinken zusammen,
Nicht allein.
Dann wollen wir schaffen. 7 Tage
And the solo card is a little bit poor.
kommt was an. Dann wollen wir schaffen. 7 Tage lang. Dann wollen wir schaffen. Kommt was an. Und das wird keine Plackerei. Wir schaffen zusammen. 7 Tage lang. Ja, schaffen zusammen. Nicht allein. Und das wird keine Plackerei. Wir schaffen zusammen. 7 Tage lang. Wir schaffen zusammen. Nicht allein. Jetzt müssen wir streiten, keiner weiß wie lang, ja für ein Leben ohne Zwang. Jetzt müssen wir streiten, keiner weiß wie lang, ja für ein Leben ohne Zwang. Dann kriegt der Frust uns nicht mehr klein. Wir halten zusammen, keiner kämpft allein, wir gehen zusammen, nicht allein. Dann kriegt der Frust uns nicht mehr klein. Wir halten zusammen.
No one wants to push mid lane. Так собі йдешся, короче, блин. More Rammstein songs, please. Kexi, hello. One HP, bro. Why Franco was with ultimate? What the fuck? No, it was not me. I didn't play Xavier, it was a bot.
I cast you out.
My head brain.
See what obsession has brought you.
Victory!
Sie kriechen aus dem Kellerschacht. Unter euer Bettzeug sehe. Nun, liebe Kinder, gebt meiner. Ich bin die Stimme aus dem Kissen. Ich hab euch etwas mitgebracht. Ein heller Schein am Firmament. Mein Herr.
Players are the same in game, nothing different.
Kommen zu euch in der Nacht und stehlen eure kleinen heißen Tränen. Sie warten, bis der Mond erwacht und drücken sie in meine kalten Venen. Nun, liebe Kinder, gebt Weihnacht. Ich bin die Stimme aus dem Kissen. Ich singe, bis der Tag erwacht. Ein heller Schein am Firmament.
380 games this season. Osman Yuka, hello. Who is S tier MM in your opinion? I will do tier list for marksmans like on Sunday, Monday, okay? Nah, Dark System team. Get it in my head. It's right now 1:13 a.m. Yeah, I play on Europe server, yeah.
Please ban a hero.
They banned Lancelot, you don't like Lancelot? Oh. Du hast. But I don't mind banning him. Why not?
Your team is picking.
Weaving through time's threads, I hope to find a strand that's truly mine.
Your sleep schedule is bad? Of course it's bad, I mean. You question that?
Welcome to the land of God.
I am sovereign of the abyss, the slayer of gods.
I will fix that sleep schedule today a little bit. Shut the fuck up, Terizla.
All will be consumed by the hellfire!
What the fuck is ich tu dir wenn next? Do not understand.
Du hast mich. Du hast mich.
Among the planes exists the equilibrium, which I was made for.
Glue is flicker, you is flicker, Terislav is flicker, Akai jungle, Selena is flicker. Don't play Fanny if she's too hard for you, man. I played Fanny today on stream. You can go to my YouTube, rewind the stream and watch my Fanny game. Against this guy. Saneczka. My friend. Don't touch me, please. Bruh, like, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, puzzles in TikTok so not on time, to be honest. I need to resolve the puzzles in TikTok right now, eh? Да в смысле unable to verify? Иди нахуй, блядь, долбоёбина. Waiting late game like a good boy. Да.
Destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain.
Blackens beneath my fiery might. I shall feast upon your fear. Such a weak smolder.
Да, ебать, понял, принял. Ну, чих-чих-чих-чих-чих-чих-чих-чих-чих-чих-чих-чих. Чихо-чихо. Чих-чих-чих-чих-чих-чих-чих-чих-чих-чих-чих-чих-чих-чих. Опа! Опа! Наебал себе. No. Да, ладно. Hello, Melissa. Так, на якому русском, Гаутер, тобі поїбало дати чи що? Давно пізди не получав, єблан тупорилий. Виправляйся, на якій мові я зараз говорив? Забань його на один день. Забань на один день, нехай подумає. Ні-ні-ні, забань його нахуй. Забань на день. Нехай піде подумає, блядь. Understood, you guys.
I am the embodiment of destruction.
Trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. I'm too on till I'm too on.
前を最強と呼んでやる。
I mean, good luck pushing with those tanks, guys.
Our turret is under attack.
Never stop, no rest till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a goddamn mess. Hopeless, more tests, more flesh. Duck deep down till I find my best. Find a beast at a killer conquest. I'm next. New thoughts like jumping off the
Oh. Angela ulting wrong person now in late game. Bruh. As if I even got this done. Да ёбаный пень, нихуй. О, бля, охуеть. Ух ты. Найс. Да, I almost bought. Okay. GG's. Bar, hello, no, it's English stream, only English. Nah, old Hanzo is not better. No, I like new Hanzo more. Great marksman I have. One more game. Wait, I need to update wins. S, thank you for gifts, and Tran, thank you for gifts too. Yeah, let's go. May I join you? Just one game and I won't sleep? Then go sleep, bro, блять! Нахуй you one game, go sleep. Dazai, your recent TikTok video is muted. I know, there's copyrighted music. I cannot change it. Guys, I play only solo. I don't want to re-upload with different music because I actually talk in that video where I spin the skins and I wanted from stream video from stream. So I will not re-upload it, I don't care. Let it be muted, whatever. Who wants to watch how to spin aspirants will watch aspirants, so. Aulus? No. Watch my tier list video for jungle. See where is Aulus. I don't know what hero I'm gonna play, bro. Hakan, hello. Aldo's time. It's the last game to Immortal, guys. I cannot fuck up with the draft. Have you ever participated in tournaments? Yeah, I participated in a lot of tournaments. Didn't win any of them, but I participated.
Even the strongest of currents fail to claim.
Even the strongest of currents fail to claim me. You wanted to see a Julian game, so Julian game to Immortal.
Power of Pegasus! The enemy is picking.
First of all, like, my first mistake is I picked Julian. Any skin but Megumi. Okay.
Got 'em lined up in my sights.
The last game before Immortal? Yeah. Turn me on some good songs to handle. It's an important game. We need to enjoy it. Dazai, do you think Aurora is the best team in MPL Philippines? No. Let's go, guys. Road to 98 stars.
Till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Hard stuck glory. Алло, а ты не охуел там, блядь? Okay, thank you, bro. Nice song.
と呼んでやる
Feel like a monster.
Where do you go, bro?
殺戮の限りを尽くした奴らを私は決して許さない
No, I don't want this.
リスクはバネ制約の覚悟が大きく念は強くする
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted. Still I realize the time that I wasted. I feel like you can't feel the way y'all wanna be fucked up if you can't be right.
このまだお前を最強と呼んでやる
If you can't be right, I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I'm alive. I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up. Ain't no way that I can leave you stranded. 'Cause you ain't never let me empty-handed. And you know that I can't live without you. So let me stay. Be fucked up if you can't be right, yeah. Thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. Thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay,
今私は冷静じゃない
I need you to stay.
Am I game buying this bullshit? Chill out, dude. She was mine, and we were sweethearts. That was then, but then it's true. I'm in love with a fairy tale.
リスクはバネ制約と覚悟が大きく念は強く働く
I would appreciate buying penetration before taking Lord, to be honest.
くだらん負け惜しみはやめて全力で
Every night we fell in love.
completely what I was doing when suddenly we fell apart. Nowadays I cannot find her, but when I do, we'll get a brand new start. On the rise of better.
Ini bencana.
She's a fairy tale, yeah. Even though it hurts. How is Julian as an XP? Bad, bad. Snowball. Who do you think is gonna win in 7? Twisted Minds. So I got 60 win rate. You can call it 59.95, but it's 60. I will continue playing solo, by the way. Basic server, try Philippine server. I don't like your toxic dark system kids on Philippine server. Philippine server is farmer server for real. What the fuck is that? What should I do with this shit? Who the hell is that? What I got? It's a title?
Thorns remain should petals fall.
Sounds great. Now we're not gonna find the game, guys. Dazai send me some trial skins you have there? I cannot. Oh. Does I play Balmont? No. Yeah, Balmont was meta a long time ago. Who's more enjoys, solo or trio? I guess trio more enjoyable just because you get better win rate. You do not lose so much stupid games. But Dazai, just one serious question. Yeah, I'm listening. What is questions? Goldbane magical meta, bro? No. Situational. Why are Ukrainians considered being bad players? Because people really like to generalize some group of people and tell they are bad. I meet a lot of Ukrainians and they are bad. I'm blind in one eye, so I don't see other nationalities in game. I only think about Ukrainians because I'm gay. There are a lot of good Ukrainian players and there are a lot of bad non-Ukrainian players. Can you speak Indonesian? Aku cinta kamu. I said something, certainly. The upload will be the subscriber analysis. I will do subscriber analysis. Good night, Kaverik. How many languages can you speak, bro? 3 languages. Ukrainian, English and Russian. Aku Sintakamu is actually a real saying in Indonesian. It's a real word, so you can translate it if you want. How different is Ukrainian language compared to Russian? 2 different languages, bro. That use the same letters. Almost the same. Some letters are different too. I would say similarity is like 15% probably. Maybe 10%.
It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that'll reach that, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on their ass. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I make them niggas mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-Pad. Yeah, watch a nigga do it. We survived outside, all from the music.
Solo? Yeah, solo.
They like, what he on? Is the Alpha and Omega, bitch?
Fuck Russia though? Yeah, fuck Russia.
This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a nigga gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in this.
Will you find game before tomorrow morning? I don't know. Let's see how long it takes to find the game on Immortal. I have no idea. You support Russia? Can you say something now? Hello?
Turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young nigga, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out. If they act out, yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate a bitch that's hating on a bitch, and they both hoes. I hate a nigga hating on them niggas, and they both broke.
I hate both of them. Go think about your behavior, bro.
Bitch, I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yelling.
Żabka, hello. Don't smoke, kid. Okay, I'm 22.
Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough.
I support all, what the fuck, man. Okay, go think about your behavior, bro. Good luck finding a match. Thank you, Mehna. You know the reason you are who you are? My life is the reason. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show, trying to show niggas the ropes before they hung from a rope. I'm prophetic, they only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face. Retarded challenge, by the way. Okay. Hurry up and get your muscle up. We apply metric, nigga ran up out of Lux, and that's up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it, walk in New Orleans with the edit. You support Russia too, bro? Okay. You don't need to think about your behavior, just go. Gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Shit get
crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious, 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 crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Yeah, I already got 100 stars. Show Julian emblem Dazai. Oh, by the way, I wanted to change build for Julian. I don't really like this one. Let's say that like this. Do you support Russia or Ukraine, Dazai? Stupid question. Next. Why would you talk about country politics and problems? Stupid question. Next. I guess I can get 500 stars in like 1,500 games. Warcry better than Lethal Ignition on Julian? I prefer Warcry for basic attacks. Why are you gay? Nice question. Who says I'm gay? Do you know Onik Kairi? Yeah, I know him. My highest rank here.
Thorns remain should petals fall.
I mean, of course you cook on them because you go solo rank where enemies pick random heroes. Yeah, sure. On the server? What is this?
Diamonds in the sky, shades of pearl and green. Fire burning hearts in darkest places.
He's playing, Dixon is playing heroes like one time only. Bro, don't vape in TikTok, you will be banned. Don't worry. Dixon stole my idea. How long have you been playing the game in total? 8 years. Indonesian, always high global ranking, yeah, and always second place on world championships.
Thorns remain should petals fall.
Have you read Berserk? No. Never. I'm from Europe server. 200 is max level? Yeah, it's max level. Do you prefer getting a dark system game and or continuing to read boring questions from chats for another 15 minutes? Better to read questions. Dazai, I'm bored. No. No balls, no ass, no dick. No milk. No warming up with you in bed. What else? No boobs. No panty photos. Fuck, forgot about abs. Will you make a smash or pass tier list? Yeah, I can do that. Ankara Messi? Shishenji, go snipe me, I cannot find the game. Thoughts on Joy Hips? Great. I would love to lick them. Or be between them. I am Ukrainian. How longest time you wait for match finding? I don't know, like 1 hour 30 minutes.
But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go.
I'm tired. Is there a way I can go here? I collected already. I searched to support you. Oh fuck. It stopped the game search, what the hell? And Shishenji found the game, what the hell? What's your favorite genre? Genre in movies? Probably some is historical, psychological, detective stuff. Why you cancel, bro? It was not me, it was not me, it's just auto-cancelled. Okay, bitch sensei, have a good day too, bye. Kit, hello, thank you. And even Shishenji found the game, I cannot find the game. How old are you? I'm 22. What is your real job? Unemployed motherfucker. I already requeued, to be honest. Relogging? I mean, I can... Let's try relogging, whatever. What the fuck?
When the night is closing in and you feel the darkness growing, waiting every day. Deep my heart, there is a fire glowing like the spark. Can hear the engines roaring. Through the storm to
I really gained. Yes, signal. I am Ukrainian, guys.
when your faith is shaking, trust in me, that tide is breaking. Head to the light, I'm here by your side. I never will let you go.
Do you have Insta? I have Insta, but I don't have any photos there. I do not have the new green skin, I cannot play it. Kim Dunn, hello. You pro? Yes, I'm pro. Thank you for your gift. Cannot read your name because there are letters and digits. Like, I do not read digits, I'm really sorry. No solo queue for immortal players, yeah. You ever played EXP? I played EXP. Of course. A lot of my matches with Esmeralda, I mean not a lot of, like 1/3 of matches on Esmeralda is on XP lane. I don't know, let's search till 3 AM, so 40 more minutes search, and if it will not find the game, I'll go sleep, of course, because it's a nonsense. You liked it? I mean, it was kind of easy to play on XP. I didn't like the fact that I should lane versus someone, learn all these things, how to like exchange HP on lane, how to win a lane, blah blah blah. Why don't you just run a 5-man, bro? Because I'm doing a solo challenge, that's why. Thanks, Leons. Device Rock Phone 7. I'm gonna play solo whole season. Technically, I'm not done with my challenge because I want 500 stars solo. Technically, no. But reaching Immortal is a great step. 380 matches played this season.
You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night.
Ooh, we'll see you play match again in 5 days. Yeah. I mean, I told you I wait 40 minutes and then I go sleep. How is the rock background in normal use? What do you mean? No, I didn't try Philippine server now. Dazai, you're a legend. I just slept and woke up and you're still streaming. Oh shit, I stream already 8 hours. I didn't see that. My bad. I thought I streamed like maybe 5 hours then. I am 22 years old. It says 43 seconds. It's like financial pyramid. You can't believe it. Your videos are so good and helpful. Appreciate it, Crash. Try a different server and see. Go to Turkish server again? Or go to Russian server maybe. They should have more immortals, no? I am from Ukraine. I play only solo, native. No, I'm not entering a sport team now. I do not make content for fun. I am content maker, but I do not make content for fun. I show my best gameplay. Just like a pro. What keeps you motivated to play mlbb after all these years? The perspective of becoming better and reaching something Like, of course, at some point when I was playing, I was knob. I knew that there are stronger players than me, but I didn't want to like agree with that. I knew I can be better, and I wanted to be better. I wanted to be best out of everyone. So, I became best. Synth, hello.
Find your way into this wonderland. Cross the maze, the dark, the innocent. Chase the faith, the thrill, the heaven sent. I got you wild upside down. The labyrinth will guide
Actual loser.
to the place where senses will decay. Your ghost and mind will shadow play. I got you wild.
This guy is immortal. He's matchmaking. Is he playing 5k? Yeah, he's playing 5k. They want typer. Who the fuck picks Dyrus, man? Useless hero.
Find your way into this wonderland. Cross the maze, the dark, the innocent. Chase the faith,
They lost first game in the Rising.
I
Insane.
got you wild upside down.
Wesley solo.
Labyrinth will guide you far away to the place where senses will decay. Your ghost and mind will shadow play. I got you wild upside down.
I don't have a cat. It was my friend's cat that I was keeping for some time. Now I do not have that cat. Okay, wait till 15 minutes. Actually, I don't even need to wait for 15 minutes. Let me just switch to Russian server for a second. What? Ah, I don't have it. Oh my god. My bad, I said I have it.
Carved on stairs, buried deep in the earth, long submerged beneath waterfalls, will triggering a thunderstorm, summoning gusts of wind.
In Asia server, I will have 200 MS. Fucking geniuses in chat. In United States servers, I will have 2 high MS. Monix was supporting me so much that he found the game and went on playing.
On the page. We have done it before. Taking heart of grace. Taking heart of grace. It's how it leads away. We still stand against the fear of the unknown. The fear of the unknown keeps our frailty apart. No one would be able to look down.
How many games did you play for 100 stars in solo?
Is allowed to be We've now learned to believe without any doubt. Without any doubt. Never understand. We have taken the road far from its truth. Far from its truth. Despite the day of doom. Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies. Only you can make me move. You can make me move.
Show вареники, bro. They are in the fridge. I cannot. I go toilet. If it will find the game, I will just quit and go sleep. For real. Yeah, 1 hour without a game and my screen is not working as well. Here's a fucking second work. Nice. Watch the screen, guys. If it will find the game, tell me. The miracle didn't happen. I understand Russian, yeah. Yeah, I got solo. I got 100 stars in solo, yeah.
Looks like we've come to the end of the road. There's no point in running away now. I'd rather
How you learned English? Just got curious. I cannot give you answer to that. I was learning at schools and learning at universities and watching English content, playing games with English language. Step by step. It's gonna be really long matchmaking. Oh shit. It's gonna be ultra long matchmaking. Nah, I didn't have English in my household. No. I lived in Ukraine for all my life. And people around me usually, around me in family only Ukrainian language. In my city only Ukrainian language as well. So I do not know it from like communicating using English. Wow, hunter license, cool. Oh. 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 One more. Oh. Fuck. Stop spamming that, you don't even gift me. Indian scammer. Let's choose different strategy, guys. Flex Pro. It's real, check gift history. Okay. It's real, okay. Thank you, then. And I'm even jungle. Yes, I'm fanboy. Why is it banned some?
They call me a hero because I saved my nation from falling apart.
The strongest of currents failed to claim me.
Why don't you play Haya no more? There are just better heroes than Haya. But Haya is still OP. Show win rate your jungle? How? How can I show my win rate? You cannot show your win rate in jungle.
Only light can drive out the darkness.
I am not the only one bound by these chains.
Who is, in your opinion, best jungle Europe? Me, myself, and I. Ugh.
What I see through my scope.
I have 100 stars right now.
From the forge of creation, I am the bastion of order.
I tolerate no invaders.
You can read the situation in Ukrainian news if you want. Ah, my first game on Immortal, guys! Yay! All the way solo to Immortal? Yeah. I have all streams on my YouTube channel if you want to check them. From the very first day of the season. Hello, music. Hello. Ah, YouTubers. Twitchers.
To Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
I'm lagging a bit. Playing on 70 ms is not fun at all.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty. Our victory will be decisive.
Obvious no flicker. I mean, okay, if you wanted that much. Oh, he has shadows. Nice, I'm dead. Bruh, Angela saved him. No way. No, Angela must ban. Oh, Waki is here? Oh, Waki, hello. Who top 1? I'm top 1, bitch. Good boy. I understood you, man. Ooh, nice.
Our victory will be decisive.
Our turret is under attack.
I go wherever the wind takes me.
Team destroyed. Turret is under attack.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
Obvious is fucking immortal. I'm good.
If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't get beat. Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self. A good army should be flexible, like water. Duty, honor. My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty. If you can predict the enemy's moves, I go wherever the wind takes me.
Fucking Angela carrying everything. Holy shit.
Tell me, baby, what's the problem? 'Cause I could try to figure
A good army should be flexible. Like what? Only by facing the enemy will his true self.
Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold you?
I guess in base like too much farm enemies. Star protection. Yeah, 11 gifts inside. See you in YouTube video. You like go? Okay, bye. I mean, ATMS is hard, but at least I find games, you see. Please ban Angela, I can't. Oh, my opponents were YouTubers, so cool. Ukraine doesn't have servers, we have Europe server in Ukraine. Sigma skibidi hello. When last time anyone said to use it, you're insane. Can't remember, really.
Let's hear from the crowd. Make some noise for yours truly.
Command confirmed. Rhino online.
Time to drop the beat of the enemy is
Okay, you are insane. Even with ATMS I cannot play them, just Angela didn't let me, was a pure draft diff. Let me try again, I will do that. Do you like move by King Kong? Shish. That move with Joy? Yeah, it was really good. Residenta, thank you for a gift. Insane with your sleep delaying and ML gambling addiction. So sad. It's not gambling addiction, by the way. It's something different. Grabba, thank you for a rose.
no one can take you from me.
Bumblebee reporting for duty.
Bumblebee? Is this Bumblebee jungle?
Chivalry is dead. And I will revive it.
Chivalry is dead. Oh, fucking TikTok puzzles. Why the fuck 50 people sitting on stream and TikTok says, bro, I think you are AFK.
It's destined.
Bro, I have VPN, I already bought subscription for a month. I'm fine. Ah, yeah. What's the hardest hero for you? Fanny. Is this even Russian server? It should be.
Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
70 MS feels like heavy a little bit. Wah. Oh shit. Poor Cyclops, what the fuck. Ouch. Fucking free. Hanzo. I tried build like without Starlium, but I didn't like it, to be honest. Охуеть, блядь! It's just bomb teleported to me. Wow, nice. That's not nice. Heal, Ruby, heal. And Clint is dealing just insane damage. Oh. Everyone low HP and they don't even have a healer, but they're still alive. Clint is just dealing too much damage.
Let's go.
Oh, that was bad as fuck, guys. What are you doing? Got you. Dying just not to let them end the game, to be honest. Nice one. Ooh, nice. Not bad, bro. Come back.
Love makes a family. I will always Custodian of all Leonan's future and joy. They will soon learn the short-tailed Leonin is as cute as a snake.
Global 7 Klimt. What's kiberkotleta means? Like players that plays like esports player. Doesn't mean he should be esports player, just you can call someone kiberkotleta and it means he is really good. Means that Cyclops was not bad. But only Clint was immortal, right? Yeah. This expert is 45 stars. Maximum. 78% win rate. What are those account boosters? What the fuck is that? Yeah, tell me that guy with 45 stars maximum plays Joy like this. Sure man. Some boosters on this account. 100%. Highest rank reveal, bro. Like I'm hiding it or some shit. Grabas, thank you for a gift. Win-win, hello. He's low glory. Oh, Kairi low glory. I didn't see a new avatar. Cannot tell you. RB7, hello. No, I didn't try Philippine server. Tefer, hi. This Clint is in queue, probably game is trying to match up us together.
Бажаю всім міцного, тилові бойовики. На початку повномасштабки фоткали зі зброєю, зараз де ви. Всі поховались, за вас воює покоління молоде. Тікаєте від війни подалі, вона за вами прийде. Чую потужні історії, що ви всі сильні воїни. Провал мобілізації, пора робить по...
Let's search here for 10 minutes. If it will not find, I will go back to my server and use flex roll. Maybe it will find faster on my server. Your English pretty good. Okay. How many years you learned English? I didn't learn English, bro. I mean, I learned it at school, I learned it at university, I was watching English content, playing games with English language, so it's... I did not directly learn English, and when I started streaming, I of course improved my English as well. Check handle account. He's not online, I don't want to find him.
Відчуваєш легкий страх. Якщо нічого вже не відчуваєш, старий в тебе поїхав дах. Іноді медалі дають тим, хто не воювали. Старі авто їдуть на фронт,
I do not speak Russian.
генералам. Військовим зепки підняли, щоб не воювали даром. Якщо так буде далі, то в країні швидко закінчиться мрамор. Всі плюють на правила, і так все починається з малого.
Dazai, can you carry me, go to glory? No, go carry yourself, man. I don't want to. I know it's Ukrainian language, Tefer. Yes, Darinka. Let's leave it like that. You're weak. No, your brain is weak.
Історія циклічна, чекає для депутатів судлінча. Попадемо в круговорот, війна, корупція, вибори довічно. Не випробовуйте наше терпіння, воно може закінчитись. До вас завітає гості Брічер, тоді ви нормально висадитесь. Важко думати головою, коли
Какая разница?
сотні мертвих русаків. Спати спокійно. Пам'ятайте про воїнів, це наші друзі, що загинули на полі бою. Ці спогади з болем дивишся втомлено. Ти хотів, щоб твій прах розвіяли над морем, буде зроблено. На війні нашою кров'ю пишеться нова історія. Ми тримаємо зброю, не прощаємось, вічна пам'ять, брати, до скорого.
I don't know. Like Angela Fredrin combo. You will need some good mage versus tanks, you will need some good marksman versus tanks, then you will need some sustain hero to stay in fight and deal damage to him, so something like Hylos, Glue, some tanky XP lane, I mean. If you talk about how to carry this in jungle, I don't think there is a hero that can counter this in jungle. It should be whole team working to counter this shit. I'm XP lane. Good morning, Ukraine. Greetings to Ukraine from Indonesia. Good morning, Ryan.
Chivalry is dead.
Twitch streamer, by the way. Check if he's streaming on Twitch, it's interesting. You are Bober Rusik now? No. I'm XP lane, guys. I mean, yeah, I'm Bober Rusik, yeah. Bob Rusik. Ah, rockets again, fucking missiles. La, 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 la. What is theirs? Aha, 140 shaheds. La 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 la. I understood.
I will choose my own path.
Oh, it's okay for me to play that much. I'm okay. What mean Bober Rusik? It's Ukrainian XP lane player. To be honest, I do not have OP explainers.
Aren't you gonna ask a lady to dance?
Nightfall.
The enemy is
Let the killing begin.
It is better to be feared than loved, if you cannot trust.
Don't involve money that I don't accept.
Bro, what team a full Ukraine lineup? Minerva Fury. Full team lineup. Full team Ukrainian. Dazai, which game Freya is good? When enemies are retarded. She's good.
Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! There's a rose grass in the most unforgiving
Don't involve money that I don't accept.
Go as the devil's sidekick. Fate must want you dead. Oh, darling, you shouldn't have. Itching for a little discipline.
How heavy is that? Light work with the bass on the track, with my feet to the back, like I'm taking a slap. I need a drink straight from the tap. And I'm hating
Got you guys.
around with the hate in the gap. Please start talking that track, 'cause the vibes in the front all the way to the back.
The desert rose blooms again.
Oh, we have Helker jungle, I just understood it.
is that? It's like where I put the bass on the track, on my face to the back, like I'm baking a slab. I never drink pretty straight from the tap. And I'm hating the slack, couple more sitting around with the hate in the gap. Talking the tracks, cause the vibes from the front all the way to the back.
Why no one is taking turtles? Bro, I forget when I was on XP lane last time, what the fuck? Bruh. How are you so nonchalant, daddy? What up? What do you mean? No, Grok, come back, please. Oh, he closed Damon here. Poor Damon.
For little old me.
Bro. Need more damage, guys? No damage at all. They think they can kill me. Not enough. Grow. I want you in my life. No, don't touch me, guys, please. Bruh, how did Bane die? They want to kill me, really. I will show you emblems after game, okay? Leslie needs that BOD really much. Yeah. Where is your damage, Heyman? No, bro's gonna die right now. Gotta tell me nothing. Look my tankiness and damage with Esmeralda. Emblems like this. Hilfia, hello. I'm good. I did some XP lane achievement. Down road, I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the hotel road. I'm gonna Ixia build, please, bro. I don't play Ixia. I don't know build for X. Damn, I need to go to sleep, guys. Fucking shit. Emblem Fanny? For whatever reason you need it. Oh wait. Make believe. See it's screaming in the cradles of
profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who
Why is your screen so long? It's ROG Phone 7, the screen is so long. I feel like ROG Phone 7 was made more for playing some PUBG, some like shooting games, not Mobile Legends, but okay. What server are you playing, bro? Right now I'm playing on Russian server.
take my eyes open to force reality.
Clean went offline.
Why can't you just let me
Bro has 4 lose streak.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than
You can take his Ixia build if you want. How is my nickname? Power Win? Good. Oh, I'm Rome. Kairi in my team. I will try to pick Grok, of course, but there is a high chance enemies will ban Grok.
The enemy is picking.
Gotcha. No Grok today.
I will choose my own path. Please go. Command confirmed. Rhino online.
Command confirmed. Rhino online. What's your highest rank? 600 stars. Thank you, Luffy, but I didn't ask.
They call me a hero because I saved my nation from falling apart.
And all this time Isenshin was open? What the fuck? Dude, Power Win nickname good or bad? I told you it's fine. It's your nickname, you decide if it's good or not. If you like it, leave it. If you don't like it, change it, whatever. And you think other people will tell you if your nickname is good or what? Is Grok a lizard rhino or a golem? A lizard rhino or a golem? I don't know, he can be different, I guess. Oh shit. We'll have one creep, bro. Forgot about it. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. No way. How is bro getting all these stunts? I don't know. Okay, he's not here. Got you, man. How did I flicker like that? At least my ultimate is not in cooldown really much, man.
Upside down. Find your way into this wonderland. Cross the maze, the dark, the innocent.
Guys, it's bad.
I got your world upside down. The labyrinth will guide you far away. Upside down.
Ini bencana. Ini bencana.
All possible things used on me.
Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup. Ally has been slain. Request backup.
Fallen, good morning. They want me so much. Jungle diff, of course. Bro took 3 turtles somehow, still fucked up again.
Every stone knows Grot is strongest. Whoops. That's a tiny friend.
I got you. Where is Harry's ultimate? Where did he use it? Hayabusa is a failure.
Our turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Our turret is under attack.
このまだお前を最強と呼んでやる。
Say you're sorry.
What is Hayabusa is doing? Yeah, okay. Sorry guys, but one XP laner cannot carry you all. They should deal damage sometimes. Bruh. That XP laner trying so hard, but our jungler is just non-existent. It's just there is no Hayabusa in this game. And the marksman too, actually. Go chill, little bro. What the fuck do you want from me? Unluck, bro. Fucking creeps. Pushing our base constantly.
Waste another day, eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it.
Ult is not ready.
You mean it. It's just so right. We're losing track of time, buying things online, and it sounds like we need them. We don't need them. Enemy battle cell on CG. So can we just slow
Killing spree.
Superb tanking. The only thing I do is lay here. We need to slow down.
Crazy Hayabusa gameplay, man. I understood you guys.
So can we just
Get the fuck out from my base. Impossible shit. Now, playing all roles is fun, of course, but not when you have such a Hayabusa. Who the fuck was that? 500 stars, 80% win rate, блять! You play like you have 51% win rate and you stuck on honor. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, how he got such a win rate, I don't understand. Yeah, guys, I go sleep right now. Already 4 AM, like too much time here. And Russia is attacking with drones, so I should go hide somewhere. Baby Nix, thank you for a gift, and Nelson, thank you for a gift. Thank you, guys. Thanks for coming to stream. I'm tired, so yeah. Good luck in the games, see you tomorrow on Watch Party. Also tomorrow, like after Watch Party or on Monday, I will do a tier list for Gold Lane. Yeah, see ya. Bye.